Bubbles knee. What are you talking about? I'm good at World of Warcraft.
Kyle, you're a fucking clicker.
Clicky clicky. I click good though. And I sometimes
You're the type of person who clicks on a person, then clicks on the healing spell, waits for it to cast, then clicks the next person and clicks the healing spell.
What? No, I don't.
No,
I really enjoyed the good old days of World of Warcraft PvP when mouse turning was considered a revolution and gave you a considerable advantage.
I can turn my mouse and run circles around the enemy. Oh my god! That was the first thing I learned how to do in PvP, is run in circles around people so they couldn't hit you. They're like, hold still.
The problem with that is that you can just run through people and you need to face the person you're attacking, so you just run through each other all the time. It just gets stupid.
What are you talking about? It looks intense. Put on some intense music,
retarded.
And it looks super intense. Well, I don't believe you.
I totally get why. It's like, it's all fine mechanically, but it's just so dumb.
Well, it's made by the company that made Rogues, so... Rogues were fun too before diminishing returns. You could literally have your opponent stunned the entire match, and he wasn't even difficult.
Yeah, basically.
I hated Rogue so much.
I see opportunities. Rogues are fucking cancer though. The problem is the partway between their ability to stun lock you and also stealth. It's annoying. It's not a good mechanic.
There is simply no good way of balancing in fucking visibility.
No, not really.
They tried with the flare for the hunter, and that was cute, but it's still like RNG. It's like, well, you hope they're in that proximity.
Yeah, you hope they're in this tiny little area.
And then your flare's cooldown's like, Lamau, I'm in it. And it's like, no. It's like, come on, shouldn't your pet be able to sniff them out or something? Like, for the fuck's sake.
The thing is, it's not only the ability to like be invisible and leave whenever you want to and exit the fight whenever you want to. It's the fact that you always have the initiative. If you see somebody you don't want to fight, because it's a warrior decked out in epic, just turn around.
Leave.
No problems. He'll never even know you were there. And when you see someone you do want to fight,
as well,
you just pop up behind him, you yeet half of his health bar in a quarter of a second, and then the dude, panicking, having thrown his mouse halfway across the room, is like, oh my god, no, 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 and then you take the rest of his health.
Old school WoW. It was awful.
Oh, boys. Requesting.
People like Vanilla WoW was best. It's like, no, it wasn't. Burning Crusade, late Burning Crusade, and Wrath of the Lich King.
Yeah, but there was something magical about Vanilla, just simply because you didn't know any better.
Vanilla was a lot of everybody learning how to play this brand new game that nobody's ever seen before.
That was the whole exploring aspect.
Yep. And it was also deliciously, liberatingly free of proper tryhards. Because the full-on concept hadn't been invented yet.
Are you bringing the Centurion, Kyle?
Mm-hmm. By the way, just in case chat's
Not
wondering.
the dragon?
There's Kip. You want me to be in the dragon?
Just saying, we have a dragon standing around not doing nothing.
For the memes. The dragon fang. Oh, no, God.
Arch
oh, Arch wants a dragon? Okay, fine. You take the dragon. Fuck you. I was like, where did the dragon go? Ready up. You can hit the spacebar button. The button. Oh. Now without Disco here, there's more kills for the rest of us. By the way, Disco was feeling exhausted, so she went to go do the big sleeps.
That's okay. I'm exhausted too.
You don't get to do the big sleeps. You can do the little ones.
Reactor online.
I've done little ones. Slept like 12 hours
Online.
last night.
Weapons
The MechWarrior 2
online.
Betty mod's working again.
All systems nominal.
Good.
System's nominal. That's my favorite waifu right there.
Now, how did this work again?
You shoot
West.
things.
Right.
V, third person, R to lock onto enemy targets, Q to lock onto allied targets, P to power down, or is it an O for override?
O for overrun, P to power, yeah, I think.
P to move in formation speeds.
There we go. A delicious quick lunch dispatched. I am no longer hungry.
I'm happy for you.
Good, the belly is
You heard me.
full. A happy barge is a full belly barge. Okay.
Well, that was sad.
So I'm gonna get you.
A little bit of prut and then a PPC. It's like, no.
Oh god, the fucking wobbin helicopters. I forgot they do that. I forgot. They're dancing like.
Good. Suffer.
They gotta work on the net coding for the helicopter
What
bits.
the fuck? The helicopter just fall on me or something?
They can.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's very possible. Yeah, that's what happened.
Helicopters,
Yes.
when crashing, do a little bit of damage, based on their size.
'Cause I'm yellow now.
Yep.
They explode. Go boom.
How do you like the dragon? It's
It
actually
does
kind of
make
speedy.
sense.
It does. Gotta play this game for a little bit.
Oh. Oh, Jesus. Large laser.
It hurts. It hurts so good. Whoa, this game's
What
so
the fuck?
shiny.
Certainly something
pirouetting
shiny
around.
around here. You do that.
Center torso is about to pop.
Get back, you shit.
There's something behind me. Stop shooting my ass.
Fucking hell. Die already.
He is refusing to die, Jesus.
Jesus, that one was tough.
What were you shooting at again?
Wolverine, I think.
Really? Wolverine? That tough? Damn.
That was a Wolverine. He might have had more armor points than most. Maybe he took
Maybe.
extra armor.
That one did not want to die.
I like how the ground over there hasn't rendered for me. Just
Well,
space.
you better not hop down, Cal.
Like,
Imagine though, like, imagine how good this game would be if it was made by a developer who gave the faintest fuck about the franchise.
and the lore. The leopard
Could actually be
dropship
good.
right there, that at range, is in danger of being shot down from us.
Of course.
Because we can
We're also
shoot
in danger
those
of being
down.
shot by it.
True, the leopard does have, I think, depending on the
Look
variant,
at that
capital ship
fucking-
weaponry.
Look at that VTOL, for example.
They're cute. Now that's
I'm
part of the
blame.
coding. For the host, it's fine. For you and me,
Yep.
it's wobbling all over the place.
Yeah, that's just the net coding.
It's fucking stupid. I like this franchise, but I hate the fact that PGI is the one that owns it, and that there's nothing we can do about that.
Well, you can write angry letters to Bill Gates.
I don't think he gives a
You little
line.
shit.
Don't say that. Like, the reason why there is, like, Age of Empires is because he did a Reddit Ask Me Anything and people were, make these games. And he was like, how many sequels do you need? Many. It's like, okay.
Okay. Okay, that's kind of Chad of him to do, actually.
Well,
I mean, he has more money
at that
than
point,
God.
it's probably just a tax write-off for him. It's like, do I need a 50th pool or Age of Empires?
I mean, if that got us an Age of Empires, and if that helper got the definitive editions, for 2 is probably the best, because 2...
That was a big part of why they started redoing the various editions.
That's actually nice. As much as Bill Gates does stupid stuff sometimes, he says weird things, that is a Chad move.
And the thing is, it did demonstrate, because the first one was probably him literally going like, fucking do it, or I'll fire each and every one of you and your families. But that actually proved that there was actually a market for it. It wasn't the biggest market in the world by any stretch of the imagination, but it was a market, enough to justify development.
And that's
Now,
what
whether
got
or not
forward
Age of Empires Relic will put that fucking idea down into the ground once and for all is...
See, every other Age of Empires remake has been actually pretty good, all the definitives, save for the weird SJW crap in 3, but even so, 3 actually turned out quite good. And Age of Empires 2 HD getting new DLC, still. They're adding more kingdoms to the fucking game. They've added like 4 new kingdoms, if I remember right now.
Literally right on top.
Oh, Jesus. I see him.
Sounds like you should have been moving earlier.
You're pretty speedy, Blondie. You can get out of there if you need to. There's a Vindicator in
You
front
can
of
also kill the Vindicator.
I'm gonna help him. That CT. Blast him! Blast him!
This is gonna probably hurt a bit.
He's dead. Shit. That's got some big
Actual
guns.
shit.
Oh, my
VTOLs.
CT.
Someone should take care of them.
I can't look at him right now. He's aiming at me, and my torso's gone. No, they're dodging. Oh, no. You can dodge those AC rounds. Go third person, and you can zigzag. It actually is totally doable.
To a certain degree.
Sure, you can even dodge lasers. As long as you break the contact a few times, that's missed damage points.
Hard to dodge PPCs though.
Okay, time to evac. I do like how the workshop is getting tons of new mods, though. There's hope for this game. Fair few. Modders are working hard on this thing. There's potential for comeback. But I honestly think that PGI is not the one that's going to save this game. And that's sad. But also not surprising.
Sad or 100% expected?
Yeah, that's kind of expected. At least PGI did what HBS didn't, and they didn't fuck over the moderators as much.
Well, I mean...
But when your dog is like 20 years old and you know it's living on borrowed time, then it's like, well, it's basically dead already. I'm gonna go put it down now.
Oh, no.
It's the same kind of sad. It's like you've known it's coming for like 8 years at the very least.
Oh no. That makes it very tragic. Now Shinkatsu gave 125 pesos to say, hopefully this Skaven RP will find a Minotaur to finally satisfy his chat's need for Minotaur Fuda for the bickering crew. I'm glad Disco is not here for me to read that. Joseph Kerwin donates $5 to say, quality ratsmanship from your fellows over the weekend. Sorry I couldn't catch it live. That is Kyle's fault somehow. Kerwin.
Probably is though.
Get the loot.
Right. We can sell the dragon now. I've used it once.
No.
I've used it once.
Oh, that's right. Disco's not here, so I can finally use my trebuchet again.
Where are we? Shipping route. Go to shipping route.
Don't forget to repair Maku's. Oh wait, you don't want to repair yet, do you?
Are we going anywhere?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, we are going somewhere, but not very far.
There, like queued up repairs for everything.
Oh. Well, we'll think.
Let's see. Okay, we've got 2 potentially good contracts here. Potentially. It depends if it's going to be another one like, House Kirita want us to attack House Liao. And we're like, no. 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 House Merrick? Yeah, fuck those people. Now, I strongly suggest we get a lot of good salvage here.
For a particular reason?
Did you want to switch mechs, Arch?
Because we have 31 shares.
You said something about trying the trebuchet.
Yep, working on it. Just need to customize the loadout a little bit.
Okay.
Really should do that before we jump.
But why?
Yes.
Here, I'll
Waste the
explain.
time and money.
So,
There.
time has progressed every time you jump.
No, but you shouldn't have jumped then, should you?
Well, you should have said something then, shouldn't you?
I
Both
did.
of you.
I can finally play the trebuchet again.
That doesn't mean you're going to change the loadout.
It does. Because Disco Slow is probably shit. Now, we're going to play the blackjack now, and then we'll pass time afterwards. Yes, Rebels? Do you understand? Do you understand? Now bow to my wishes.
I'm just waiting for Carl to ready up.
Bill Gates probably has a harem now, chat. That's correct. And I mean, why wouldn't you? Like, why on God's... Well,
Oh,
we're on
fuck
fire.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly by a flea.
I'm annoyed by that, though. That should not even happen.
No, it shouldn't.
What?
And he
With flea shooting at us?
Clearly see.
We dropped.
Uh,
We didn't even get dropped. We just walked. We just walked here.
Well, my shoulder's already red, so that's a good start to things.
Oh boy.
that sounds bad, right?
Just don't take the brunt of it, okay?
Oh, you don't need to assume. You already fired at us.
Yeah, they fired us before we could even fire at them.
Look, you
Okay,
need to
now,
stop
where are
criticizing the
things?
beautiful dialogue in this game.
Okay, it's a pretty straightforward route we've got here.
Oh my god, I'm
That's-
missing.
Wow,
Fuck.
walls off the wrong way.
Waddling up, just trying to get rid of that turret, but I'm having a hard time. Mind you, bub. Mind you. You are just a bub. And I am a cub. No, wait! I know what that means! No!
Good job, Cal. Yes, you are in fact a cub.
Back battle, back battle! Back battle. No.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, the MechWarrior 2 Betty mod is so good! Highly recommend it.
Reminds me of that lovely time the Discord moderators were like, we're gonna ban lolly, but not cub porn, because we're
Oh,
strange.
we like that.
Because we like that.
Quite enjoy that, in fact.
Oh my god, that's sickening.
That's our porn. We can't ban our porn.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
What will we jerk off to then?
Goddamn tree.
Good question.
Oh my god, I can't wait for infantry, and I know they're gonna add them and it's gonna be awful. I know it! I'm
It's
like,
gonna be terrible.
they're gonna be like awful, they'll get stuck in like the wall or something, or fall through the map.
I don't know why you're so obsessed with infantry when you know it's going to be bad.
Because it was one of the few things MechWarrior 3 did right. It actually had infantry. And
Oh.
people don't remember it.
This
for
is
some reason.
MechWarrior 3.
Even Mechassault had infantry. Granted, Mechassault's very fucking arcadey. Say, Kibs, can you explain the difference between the houses? And why should choose one of the other? Why Merrick, Steiner, or Liao? Well, you never take Liao, because they're
You always
fucking...
take Liao.
No!
Always support Liao.
They have different compositions for their armies, so it's like they have different sort of themed strategies. The Dracon's Combine. Throw dragons at the enemy. Yeah, they're not a very fucking up-to-snuff mech, but they can produce like billions of them. Steiner produces very high-quality assault mechs and heavier
The dragon is basically the T-34.
They also have their own moral compasses, quote-unquote moral. They're all fucking assholes. Davian is quote-unquote the nicest. They still commit war crimes though, so don't hold your fucking breath. And don't fucking believe anybody, because I know Razorboy does say that Free Worlds League are good guys. Or not good guys, but that they're like, oh, they have like democracy. It's like, no. But they do have a lot more liberties, that's true. So if you like libertarianism or stuff like that, you like the Free Worlds League. But just remember that Merrick himself and his family has been activating the Palpatine Emergency Powers Act for fucking centuries. They become a quasi-dynasty. Every time.
Yeah, but that's exactly what you should
They're like,
do.
we're extending our emergency powers. Also,
Yeah,
it's
but
filled
Kyle,
with
the
civil war.
emergency is still on.
Target
It is.
destroyed.
The
Succession
emergency
Wars
is bro
never end.
dead for a long time. Oh! Hi, Irby!
New target
Fucky sneaky Irby, Jesus Christ.
Now, if you're real Chad, you'll pick the Taurian Concordat if you like liberty and stuff like that. They're better. They're a periphery kingdom.
The thing with emergency powers is, they tend to become permanent.
They do.
destroyed.
Which is exactly why when the Merrics started activating their emergency powers of the Free Worlds League, they're like, wait, we have a lot of power. I don't want to give this up.
Why don't we just...
We're just going to extend
Kept
the
it.
mandate for the emergency powers. That costs a lot of
Or a
civil
more
wars.
modern day example, hold on. We can keep our entire populace locked inside of their houses forever.
Wow, that sounds like politics.
Arch, are you segueing? Bad, bad. You know what we
That's
need?
medicine, though.
We need fan art of Arch, okay? Fan art on a Segway, and Arch going hee hee as he slides over to the ball. It's like,
Target destroyed.
he does that, chat. You have no idea.
I feel like a Segway would be significantly smoother than Arch.
There. And what is Arch riding then?
A town bicycle.
A scooter? A scooter with the pop tire? Is something landing on me?
Yes.
Okay, at least it's friendly.
They are friendlies indeed. Oh, hi, Irby. It'd be a shame if you were to lose your Burby.
Furby.
Target
He's
destroyed.
dead.
I don't hope so. We shot at him. That's usually the resolution you're looking for when you shoot at something.
Kibs ignored my super notice me, senpai. What? Let's see. Shinkatsu doing 50 pesos, 125 pesos. Say battle mechs, BattleTech Japanese mech is so unrealistic because it isn't fully decked with waifu ehego art, and the speakers don't blast out caramel dancing. We need
Ehego.
mods for that.
A hego.
What's wrong?
A hego.
Don't be
A
mad.
hego.
He's fucking getting mad. Shit, he's getting mad.
A hego.
He doesn't get mad about politics, but he gets mad about this.
A hego.
Fucking
A
weed.
hego.
Fucking weed.
I think we should make Arch try to speak Greek.
Yes. Arch, speak Greek for
I
us.
do a better job of it than Kyle.
I don't care. I don't want to do a good job of it. Now speak Greek now. I've not. Did they add new building structures? There's like electrically activated things. I don't remember.
No, that's not new. You're just blind.
New hazards? Oh, damn it, Bubs.
Here, Kyle, I'll speak ancient Greece. Little boys need to be taken
No.
from behind. There you go.
That's a philosophy course, actually.
That is a philosophy course, literally. But don't worry. At least, whilst they're butt raping the little boys, they do promise to take care of them.
Call the mentorship.
Do they?
Well, they do promise. Like, whether or not they actually
do
live up to that promise is
promise.
an entirely different subject. But hey, for the little boy's butthole, I sure hope they do.
Pretty fucked up. Ow.
See, what it really is, Kyle, is an indicator of just how whorish women have always been throughout history. Even the ancient Greeks was like, I don't want no loose pussy, I'll go for some boy pussy instead.
I like the Eminem meme where it's like, it turns out that boy pussy can squirt. And it's like, whoa. No, cheat. In the last Razer
Wow.
review video on this game, he called the Capellans commie, so other than them being all monarchs, what are their politic lore? Capellans aren't really commie, they're more of like ancient Chinese empire. That's retarded and should be beaten.
Target acquired.
Now that just seems like some fucking propaganda there. It's been a while since I've read up the Capellan source book, though. What they actually quote unquote exert on a paper. Paper doesn't really matter in BattleTech.
Target destroyed.
Kyle looks it up and sees a literal
Much like
picture of Mao
reality.
Zedong and he goes like, call me.
Mao Zedong.
Mao Zedong Liao. Damn. Sun Tzu Liao. He's the only Liao dude I remember besides the one chick. Leisha? I don't know. Leisha Liao. She did the...
Female.
She had big tits. She did the, what do you call it? The Ares Convention. That was her big shtick. Hey, oh, people died! Let's legalize warfare. That'll make it right.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it makes sense.
Ares Convention, and all the hustlers like, yes, we'll do it. Meanwhile, Cameron's banging her on the side, I'm pretty sure. Would not be surprised.
Why do I have blips on Discord?
Because people want your balls. Good balls. Kibs, Lude, Ahego. Looks at ours.
Ahego.
Face art win. Ahego Kibs. Best Kibs.
Ahego.
It's spelled Ahegoh. It's Ahego.
Ahego.
Based on what they're spelling, yes. Now,
I mean,
the
he also
cut-
spelled it wrong, so.
Nakata gets 50 pace to say, read my other super of Mino Fida. Good night. I read that, you deaf bat. Oh my god. Fine, I'll read it again, you little monkey. Let's see. 125 peso. Hopefully Skaven RP will find Minotaur finally satisfy chat's need for Minotaur Futa for the bickering crew. We already read that. We read that, you deaf little
Read it again,
monkey.
Kyle.
I read it twice now.
Read it again, Kyle.
I swear chat does this intentionally.
Read it again, Kyle.
I like, read it several times. I like to hear you say it. Shut up. The best faction is the Origan Reach. All right, Psychodad, you had a good run on this channel. Get out. That's not that fanfic faction isn't even in canon, by the way. HBS is BattleTech. The Origan Reach, like the what? No.
There's only one appropriate factions.
Oh yes, the Origan Reach, and by the way, they have a Fort Bryan within their Fortress Bryan, with all the fucking Star League weapons. And like they have access to like one of two fucking experimental fucking science vessels from the Star League era. Oh yeah, and none of the major houses care about this. Meh. That was stupid.
Don't care. Can't.
Bam.
Shut.
He has become
I'm
culture.
hungry.
Ahego is the way.
Ahego.
The only good faction BattleTech are the Tete anyway.
The what?
The
Well,
Tete.
No. I think I know what you're talking about, but we don't talk about that, Bubbles.
The Tete.
Bubbles?
Sensors
The Tete.
online. Weapons online.
Sounds like
All
politics, Bubbles.
systems nominal.
It is. You know, it is.
It really isn't.
It is. No, you can't talk about that, Bubbles.
If we can maintain this position beyond
Well, I veto that.
stipulates, Commander.
I unveto it.
That said,
Well, I still veto
never
it.
shut up about it if your mechs return to the hangar looking like Swiss cheese. Good luck.
I do enjoy the fact that everyone is now using the word that confuses Kyle, because they find it funny that he's just like, I'm not
Enemy
speaking.
forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
There's Fair Bear. I am the bear that is fair.
Oh look, Farline is there.
The fairest of bears. We still need to sell
Go
teddy
pew
bear
at each
pheromones.
other. Go poo.
The two ships are shooting each other. That's kind of cute.
I think only one is shooting.
What did that allied ship do, anyways?
I have no idea.
It just hovered there and shot the enemy for us, and then left.
I mean, I'll take it.
I
Question
do like
mark?
this Martian biome we get sometimes.
Really, yeah.
You must have really kicked
one's
over
nice.
the beehive here, Commander.
I just like how it
More
looks.
hostiles inbound.
Orange. No.
Excuse me, I don't need those walls.
Actually, Kyle, I gotta.
Are you
Kyle,
colorblind?
you just.
Are you gonna be colorblind
Kyle.
to me? Is that it?
Kyle,
Like, it's blue. It's
this isn't a biome, Kyle.
a planet.
That's better. But it's not a biome.
Whatever. Planet, biome, one slightly bigger.
No. No, they're not actually the same thing at all, necessarily.
Which is like, get physically impossible. God damn it, hold still, you little cock.
You need to use the words correctly.
Oh. Little cheeky fuck.
Well, not so cheeky anymore.
God damn it. Keep running into me. Light him up,
In
boys.
today's Kyle English lesson, biome refers specifically to a gathering of organic life forms or plants in an area. Do you see
Yeah,
any
humans are.
fucking plants here?
There could be under
You
the
said
dirt.
ore plants.
Ore
Do you see any
plants.
animals here?
There's ore plants.
Humans, yes.
Yeah.
Humans aren't animals. We are granted with a divine spirit, a soul.
Humans are
I never
animals.
imagined you to be the spiritualist of the group.
Oh, absolutely. In this case, no. In this case, unironically, there is a clear differential that can be drawn between humans and animals. Now, what precisely that differential is, that's something else.
Like, that's up for debate.
The simple fact that we are a unique species, that nothing else has evolved like us, basically defies everything we think, we say we know about evolution and biology.
Target destroyed.
We have big brains. Because that's our strongest survival aspect.
Target destroyed.
The thing is, there are plenty of things with bigger brains than us. In fact, the Neanderthals had bigger brains than us, and yet we turned them into hamburgers and raped their women and ate them. Literally, we ate them, by the way. We actually genuinely, literally ate them.
Yes, cannibalism during the caveman days were surprisingly common.
I mean, it's food.
Food is food.
Why waste it?
It didn't really matter where it came from.
At least a large quantity of primates are cannibals.
Yep.
Again, it's food.
But for some
Why
reason,
fucking waste it?
we can't eat human brains, if I'm right, because what that does is it fucks with us pretty bad.
We see. It's a little bit of misconception. Like, humans can eat other humans, and
Parts of it.
you won't die or anything.
We'll get psychological problems, though, I know that much.
Yes, the intake of chemicals is a problem, because it'll cause some pretty severe misbalancing. Technically speaking, if you would... Well, you'd have to bleed them first, obviously, but you do that anyways. The brain, that's probably a big no-go. Testicles, stuff like that, no.
Pretty gay.
But a good little set of pec, shaved pecs, for example. A little bit of that, yeah, you can eat that.
If you want the real good stuff, you go for the cheeks anyway.
Yeah, chicks should be fine.
Real nice and tender.
I haven't heard about anyone having any kind of problems eating human cheeks.
Both cheeks work. Though I suppose technically all four, if you
You're
want
talking
to
about
be real
front
technical
cheeks?
about
It's
it.
like front cheeks. That's where babies come from. They get vomited out there. Bleh.
I don't think people vomit babies out their mouth, Kyle.
The front bottom cheeks do.
Depends on how you define mouth. Lower mouth is a term.
Cody Davis, $2. Say hello.
Still.
Why are we talking about eating brains? It's a good question, and we'll figure it out.
In all due seriousness, it is a fascinating question. I've got a book I've been meaning to read for fucking ever now, which is by the same dude who wrote Guns, Germs, and Steel, I think that was the title. Who's in that book, he tries to explain why we evolved to humans and why all of the other monkeys are like, oh, rape fun, oh.
Doesn't it have something to do with the jaws?
Well, that is one of many theories. Like, there's a lot. Because the thing is, the jaw alone wouldn't explain the fact that they seem to have developed the concept of tools, but they've never actually managed to take it beyond the very most basic stage. And even then, we are just assuming that they have the concept of tools because we look at them and go like, oh, he uses a stick for a thing that resembles in a extremely strange and drawn out way what we kind of maybe do.
I mean, if they're using a tool and having a concept of tool is technically different. From our perspective, they are using tools.
Yeah, that's precisely it. Like an otter uses tools when it bashes oysters open with a rock, but you would never say that the oyster has a concept of a tool.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. It's gonna be one of those. I'm sorry, Carl. We're gonna be here for a while.
What do you mean?
One of the interesting theories, too, is, of course, warfare. Like, war is one of humanity's greatest inventions, and it has benefited us tremendously. In terms of technology, in terms of society, in terms of order, etc. And yet, you look at, like, shit like chimpanzees, which butcher one another with perverse glee, and you go, why haven't you invented swords yet? I mean, come on, it'd be way easier.
Because they're not fighting with swords, they're fighting with genetics.
They simply
Only
don't
the
have whatever
strongest will
we
survive.
have.
Or maybe
Whatever
rules of nature
we
will play.
have.
Whiteness.
Whiteness is indeed a thing we have.
Evolution's complicated and weird. We should ban it. We should
Wait, do I not have any ASM ammo? Wait, where the fuck is ASM ammo linked then?
That is true. Gerfon says humans eat meat. Meat does allow for bigger brains. The fact that we are carnivorous is helpful in that regard.
Helpful, yes, but there's a fuckload of carnivores around.
Mm-hmm. Carnivores are generally the
Yeah.
smarter animals, though, considering the, the herbivores. Herbivores are much slower and more docile by comparison.
I'm
to
selling the
carnivores.
locust, by the way.
Feel free.
Gone.
What are you trying to buy?
Nothing. There's a hero herby here, though.
God damn it.
But we can't afford it.
What did you buy? We had a lot more money, now we only have 1 million C-bills.
I'd strongly suggest checking out the Black Knight I picked up.
Oh, hey, Black Knight. Arch, you're
It's a
gonna wanna
special
give
Black
him
Knight too. Not a hero one, but it's a good one. Now, we can't really afford to outfit it right now.
Well,
That's
you
the
can use the
problem.
build
Well,
it
a
has
problem.
now.
Yeah, it's decent enough.
Try the Black Knight. That's an assault. Oh, wait. Is it an
Master
assault?
Chief.
No, it is, right? Because 70 to 100, right? I'm having a brain
It's
fart.
also 80 to 100.
Oh god, no! It's the heavy on the end of the spectrum. Derp, 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 derp.
Yep.
It's close though. It is one heavy. It is heavy as
That
heavy
one has
can
a
go.
pretty solid loadout as well.
Try it, Blondie. Paint it first though,
Man.
Blondie. Blondie, paint, Blondie.
It's so solid, I wouldn't mind taking it, Arch, if you want the Zeus.
Well, no, if you want it, I definitely want it.
Okay, well then I'll just take it.
Now, don't refit anything. We only have a couple of cuck bills left.
Uh-huh. Which is why we're taking a contract.
Black 19. Okay, Glow donated $3 to site. Excuse me. Oh no, what's the policy on let's read Queen Nidus, because I think I missed that one. Queen Nidus donated $15. Thank you for the donation, very generous. What's the policy on lewd ahego fan art of Kibs or Arch? You can put it in our Discord's fan art section. The Astrian Conclave. Arch, do you have a place for fan art like that?
I'm not gay like you. I have never even considered a stance on that. It's just a thing that happens.
You probably could put it in Arch Appreciation. Is that marked NSFW?
Arch appreciation. There are many wonderful things in there, most of which all are horrible.
Is it marked NSFW?
But no, we don't really have NSFW stuff on the server anymore, so no actual porn.
You can put it in ours then, and then I'll just link it to Arch once you share it there. And Arch will be like, Glowy donates $3 saying, I could forgive the Weeb Mechs imperialists if they are as crazy as ancient Chinese and their generals. Seems I'm under siege and running out of food. decides to eat civilians and yet still win, even though they suffered more casualties from cannibalism. That's quite funny. Cody Davis donates $2 to say, why hello. No, wait, we read about that. Mithrin gave a bit to say, the fairest of bears. Bears like to sit on chairs, eating pears next to the stairs with no cares. That's how he got elected mayor, with a certain degree of savior fare. Oh wait, Mithrin, you'll be beaten later for that. Cody Davis joins $5 says sexual selection in humans has played a larger role in our evolution than natural selection. Chimps are behind because they boink whoever. Yeah, we're kind of picky, aren't we?
We were.
The thing is, we only arrive at the point of sexual selection, though, when a society has already evolved to a fairly heightened standard.
Well, not necessarily. Various other species also have sexual selection. A lot of primates just really bonk whatever.
Black donates
I mean,
$5.
the thing is, for sexual selection to arrive at the point where it'll have a substantial impact on our society, we're talking about stuff like selecting the mate with the biggest potential, essentially. Whether that be for violence or economic potential, etc.
That's eugenics.
And at that point, you've already built a society.
Wait, why am I in this? How'd this happen?
Because I put you in that.
Black 1917 says, Squeak and hail Barch Christ. Also, where's Disco? Disco is feeling exhausted, so she went to do the sleepies. We had a long day at work.
My weapons groups are done. This is a weird ass weapon group, but whatever. Can't be fucked to deal with 4 buttons. Bzzzt. Bzzzt. Bzzzt.
Thank you for the donations, Black. Months.
Like, ooh, money.
See, now we should discuss Guns, Germs, and Steel again, because we always get Tismy and racist when we discuss that book.
You really like that book for some reason.
That book is Tismian racist.
I really do like that book. If for no other reason due to the bravery of taking on the question, to be asked by his little Filipino friend, like, why is we slaves and you white men so superior? And he goes like, why?
Why indeed?
What? Sweet. Filipinos aren't slaves.
Well, they kind of are. I did like the way he put his question though, like, why does America sell us cars and not vice versa from some dude living in the Philippines? Like, why don't you have a thriving car industry? I don't understand either.
Maybe they should just get good. Have they ever thought of that?
And maybe
They haven't, that's the problem.
It's kind of hard to catch up though, especially nowadays.
Well, now it's a bit too fucking late. Like, they should have started about 20,000 years ago.
Rude. And secondly, a lot of those empires were quite big, but once the Europeans like showed up, they were
Big
able.
means nothing.
It was a matter of time whether the Europeans or Asians did it. One culture or group was going to explode, and once that happened, it's just too late. You can't win because the race is over. The gap is too big. Now, some countries have managed to squeeze by and make luck through their way there. One such country in Southeast Asia, and the only country to actually survive that, is actually Siam, in modern-day Thailand. And that's because they were very quick, and when the World War I happened, to go like, we're helping you, allies, because they're surrounded by, you know, the French and the British. And the French and British went from being fairly aggressive about carving them up to actually being like, you know what, you're actually pretty cool, Thailand. And like, yes, we are pretty cool. Now stop it.
It's like, wow, these people will basically colonize themselves.
Like,
We don't
stop.
need to colonize
The thing
them.
is, Kyle, that's not them catching up. That is them going, white man, I surrender. Come,
Yeah, that
take
was
my
still
life."
capitulating.
That was them surviving. They're smashed between two massive-ass empires and no
Like-
alternative.
I don't disagree with that, but you were presenting it as if that was them adapting and like,
I mean, it's them adapting to their situation. They did a better job of everyone else, and they also got lucky because World War I happened when it did.
Oh, that's unfair. The Japanese industrialized quicker than any other nation ever, pretty much.
You have to have a people that have the willpower to do it. You have to have
Or
drive.
you need a people that have the willpower to oppress the rest of their people. In which case, that's where you go with Japan.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
What do you mean you know sacrifice all for glory of Emperor? You? No, go hell. They literally stabbed their politicians for not being patriotic enough on stage. Like, damn. That's some dedication right there.
That's hard.
I feel like this
I
mech
was
is kind
looking
of
too.
hard.
I started reading the Ian W. Atoll or something, I think that his name was, books on the Pacific War. Really fascinating stuff, and it's answered one of the questions I've kind of been wondering about but never bothered to look into for ages. Namely, what happened to the Japanese army between World War I and World War II? Because during World War I, and particularly in the Sino-Russian War, the Japanese-Russian War, they were famed for how incredibly well they treated the prisoners of war. Like, they shamed the Russians, because the Russians mistreated the Japanese, and yet the Japanese treated them excellently. And in the Second World War, they're like, yes, you march 600 miles now through fetid swamps, and they will shoot you when you get there.
It also had to do with the cultural change as well. Because their view on honor changed too. And how their culture perceived things. To the point where victory
Yeah,
was
but why?
paramount.
But why?
Why is kind of important. Things
The
don't
big
just
why.
change. Especially like that.
It could
And you
have
know
been
what the answer is?
The political powers
Fucking
within.
journalists. Fucking journalists is the answer.
Are you positive? Because there's a major
am
political shift
actually
within
positive.
their nation during that time too. Between
Yes,
the
and
whatever
why,
the fuck
why
and,
do
like,
you think that happened?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I didn't study that.
Legit.
I just know that there was a major political shift between the World War I and World War II, and where a new faction took power, and that new faction was much more zealous.
Well, actually, not quite. The military class that eventually took over, that was not by any stretch of the imagination a new paradigm in Japanese society,
It just
which
had more
was
power.
basically already samurai society. Now, you gotta remember, the Hirohito, he was the exception to a very long-standing rule where the emperor was basically the shogunate's puppet. And that was overset a little bit in the Japanese Civil War, but the emperor was still in many ways a ceremonial role for the generals. So the idea that the army had all the political power, that was just Japan. Now the really big thing that happened was that Japan had, and this goes back again to the fucking Americans. Fucking Americans! The Americans are ultimately to blame, because they were the ones who moved their big black cock into Tokyo Harbor and went like, trade deal please. No honor, bro. Shoot them all.
That taught
That-
them a valuable lesson.
that taught them a valuable lesson about trauma, that's for sure.
They're like,
And trade.
they did, and then we taught them another lesson after
It
World War II.
literally traumatized their country. And it was one of the biggest reasons why they started this incredibly rapid system of industrialization.
Yes, because they didn't want to be weak again, put at a disadvantage, so they would be forced by another power.
Yeah, they were left bleeding from the anus in a corner, and they were like, never again. The thing is, though, they industrialized rapidly. They began competing with the other powers, and then the Russian war happened. And the Japanese viewed that as them essentially winning over a major Western power, ignoring the fact they was fucking Russia. And they
they
were
had a big
full of
navy.
themselves. They were really full of themselves, like, holy shit, we beat up the Western imperialist big dogs, and never again will they humiliate us with their big black dongs, as they, a few years later, get forced to sign another surrender duty on a big black dong, but details. But then the peace treaty happened, and Japan was in no position to continue the war. Their economy was fucking crashing, their casualties were enormous, and the Russians were just about to move another 1 million goddamn men into reinforcements. But the Russians too were like, oh my god, the Japanese just keep coming. Peace, peace. But since neither party had really won all that hard. It was a very meh peace. The Japanese were basically given back control over Korea, they were recognized, and they were given the southern half of that derpy little island up there. And the Japanese public, of course, had been propagandized by the politicians and the games journalists. Let's just, yeah, we'll say games journalists.
I feel like this is a narrative crafting. Yeah.
But they had been propagandized, like, oh my god, we're winning, it's so amazing, our men are marching forward into machine guns as bullets bounce off them. Never mind the casualties, it's fine.
Casualties? What's that?
And so when the news of the peace arrived, and they only got half of a shitty fucking island far up north none of them had ever heard of, they were livid. Like, holy what? We were winning! Like, why didn't we continue the war? We were beating the shit out of the Russians. This is all we get? It must be a Western conspiracy. And the Japanese media ran with that hardcore. Like, they were the propaganda press. And that is what turned them so against everyone else. They were essentially victim complex. They were like, oh, everybody's out to get us. We must take care of ourselves by killing the Chinese.
We need to blame the Chinese for this somehow.
I mean, I sympathize.
China's like, oh, Japan, I understand you. I too have been abused. And Japan looks at them with fucking rage in their eyes like, no. You're part of the problem.
64 days, Bubbles? God damn, you scummy little suck. So long.
It's fine.
Fine, he says.
It is fine.
It's not, though.
You're trying
And
to
that's
say
where it stems from. Like, they had that massive inferiority complex and that feeling of betrayal, so that when the next war came around, Whitey was literally the devil. And, yeah, there you go. Now you know why the Japanese changed so drastically.
Now, this raises a good question. Because there's a game that actually takes place around that era. When
Is it
is
a hentai game?
Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought coming out? God damn it.
The real question
not
is, when
hentai
is
game.
Kyle going to ready up?
Ultimate Admiral's gonna come out when it comes out, because the little shits are working on like 7 different titles at the same time with a team of 3 people and their dog.
Are the most likely areas where we'll find them. Be careful, as they have many supporters in the area that are more
This is interesting
willing to
weather.
go after their
It's
cause.
snowing.
I'm just looking at the peaks, like, interesting.
There's no snow on the peaks.
Nope, none whatsoever.
This level was generated very haphazardly.
This level was definitely generated.
I prefer the handcrafted ones. Like, the procedural maps, honestly, I get why the decision behind that was. It's like, so that no map would be the
squares.
same, but like, it ends up being the same anyways. You might as well just handcraft them. They'd be way more unique if you did that. Because this set piece here, I've seen it 1,000 times. I've seen all these squares 1,000 times. I haven't seen them in this combination, but I've seen them 1,000 times.
So it's unique, Kyle. It's unique. If you haven't seen it in this configuration, then it's all new.
I will take
You don't know what's going to be around the corner,
What
Kyle.
they could do for every world is make 10 unique maps per world and introduce new worlds like that. It's like, okay, sure, you know, they'll be the
It'll
same.
take fucking time and cost money. You will fucking look at this crater, Kyle, which looks kind of like a winky face, and it's exactly the same as every other fucking crater, and you will be happy, Kyle.
It does look like a winky face now that you
You
mind it.
will
Russ looked like a
defend
winky face.
Russ in this decision.
Ross, you should have just made handcrafted maps. This game has handcrafted maps. We need to do.
You will have the same maps and you will be happy.
We need to take Arch to do the actual. Wait, no, we need to save that for Disco when she's here. The good one, the Lyran Commonwealth mission.
Looks like
Mother-
we're in the wrong place, Commander. I told
What are you doing,
to
Blondie?
give us a slip.
I'm not your mother.
Let's check out the other locations.
I set up the weapon groups, and then they reset, and then I set them up again.
Did you apply? Gotta hit
Yes.
spacebar after.
Yes, I was even fighting with the weapon group for a little bit, and then it was like, LRM's here? No.
Okay, that's weird.
That sounds strange.
That sounds strange.
Hit critical.
Target
Ubu.
acquired. Target destroyed. New target.
Medium laser vomiter.
Glorious. I have just the thing for that. PPCs. Now sadly, this is no more Order 2.
Yeah, we're gonna reposition a little bit because his head's getting shot more than everything else. That's not good.
I'll deal with the URB.
He's getting dangerously close.
Well, I shot down.
He's dead.
That mech is about to go critical.
That fucking AC-20 BF over there.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of waddled out of my line of sight.
Can't take much
Don't
more.
waddle into his line of sight.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point.
Well, I'm seeing a target right in front of me, you dumb cow.
Game, it's right.
Confirmed.
Well, I know what the game is doing still.
Zero reactor signature from the target. Looks like we got them all. Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
Target destroyed.
Oh look, friends behind us.
2 light mechs.
Target.
Our assigned mech target is
Lee. Oh my god, lol.
Glorious.
Yeah,
We need to stop Arch in 1.
we do.
Bubbles needs to be taken out behind the shot.
Target engaged.
What was I on about? Oh yes, racism.
Please.
Oh, yes, right. You're gonna be in a flea one. Like, no.
Target
To be
destroyed.
fair, I kind of want to go on the flea. I've never been in it in this game. I've been in a flea. It's
Have you ever
fucking
even
retarded.
captured a flea?
Yeah. I
Okay.
sold it though.
I'm not sure if I ever have. I rarely see them. Very rarely, in fact.
Fleas are, you know, it's weird. Fleas are actually super cheap to manufacture because it's literally a box of plagues.
I mean, they may be cheap to manufacture, but their use is also somewhat limited.
Yes. Could be good light infantry support.
So the reason why the Philippines were never allowed to have an industry is because the Filipinos eat berries.
Berries.
The reason the Philippines were never allowed to have an industry is because Philippine movies are terrible.
That's true. Bubble showed me one.
It's God's divine punishment.
Now there too is a slightly chilling proposition. If we pretty much agree, and we have almost no reason not to, that any advanced species almost has to be carnivorous, for otherwise it could not possibly maintain the energy demands of its brain. That means if we run into any other species out there in the great galaxy, they're all gonna be horrifying meat eaters. And since we're all gonna be different species, there's absolutely no reason why we wouldn't be eating one another.
One could argue the moral implication of eating someone who actually has a brain and doesn't just go ik ook ook. Now, does anyone want the laser vomit hunchback?
I like
Archwell.
vomiting lasers.
Archwell.
I like vomiting lasers. Pew pew.
You like small lasers and you can't lie. We got it.
I would like to see if I could actually recreate that build from MechWarrior Online, though. Just nothing but small lasers.
With a couple mods, you probably could.
Possibly.
Small
First and
lasers.
foremost, this thing obviously need to consist of nearly nothing but heat sinks for obvious reasons.
Don't forget about the armor. Honestly, you don't need to worry about your arms though. You can take off some of the armor in the arms because the arms aren't that important. On the Hunchback.
The arms are there to protect your torso from the side, and that's it.
That's all they do. They're just extra damage absorbing things.
Actual flank armor.
Protects your flank, but that's about it.
The problem is, I don't even want to put anything interesting in the laser vomit torso, because I'm like, if that gets blown up,
That's all gone.
Just,
that's
I mean, there's
all
nothing
gone.
interesting to put in there. You just want to have all medium lasers.
Medium lasers, medium lasers, medium lasers. Minis you can stuff in.
And then you just stuff it all on one button, and then you press it.
You're blue.
And then you feel like an
Well,
orc.
2 buttons if you want to be fancy.
No, you one.
Look, energy
Embrace the orc.
management.
Orc.
Orc just blue at the enemy. I'm a firing my laser. I had the bucket hat. I forgot. I'm happy.
You do. I got it just for you.
Yes. Why, when I click weapon group, does it just send me to the tutorial? Like, would you like to do this? Like, it's because there's no technically guns on it until it's repaired, I guess?
Probably. We could change that in mission anyway. Let's see, what equipment can we sell?
Let's see.
Actually, can sell any mechs.
Chloe donated $5 saying meat is easily digested so that carnivores advantage, which also allows them to have access to more energy faster, which allows for more brain activity, but fish and reptiles are mostly carnivores. So I would say mammalians only get that advantage. Big thinkies. Thank you for the donation. Shadowfox donates $5 to say, so what you are saying is the disco is weak because she needs sleep. Damn. Thank you for the donation.
Yes.
Dylan Duck gives $5 say, how did Ethiopia survive only African country not colonized? Maybe it, I mean, it did get colonized by the Italians, though. Maybe it is true
Yeah.
they have the Ark of the Covenant. Ethiopia has always been actually a relatively, like that region, the Kushites and etc. have always been a bastion in Africa as an example of Africa that can be, that could have been. And then the Italians came and ruined it.
Well, the reason why it wasn't conquered, like, easily is because it's deep inside mother-cunting Africa, protected by massive mountains and shit.
Not just that, but the Coptics people there have been able to resist the Islamists for a very long time.
That too. The Coptic are very fond of building things and being like, don't come over here.
They were like, get out of here. First the Romans were gone, and then the Muslims showed up and like, yay, get rid of the Romans, and they'll stop harassing us. And then the Muslims were 10 times worse, like, no, we miss the Romans, as neighbors. No.
That's one of the things too. Like, one of the first things the literal goddamn Gaimans did when they arrived in Africa during the First World War and the colonies and shit was to actually fight a war against the Muslim slave traders.
Because, I mean, it's your colony. These are your people now. You need to defend them.
It's rare for Germany to have the moral upper hand, yet the Muslims gave it to them.
I mean, that's not hard. Considering the various Muslim nations, like slavery was a very common practice. It wasn't until Western powers were able to put a stop to some of it. It's still practiced today in a lot of Islamic countries, though.
They call it something else.
Basically, like indentured servitude slavery.
And so, you know, they give them a contract and they go
Foreign
like,
workers.
"Come here. You'll work for lots of money. We'll pay you lots." Then you arrive and it's like, right, we pay you 500 rubles. You pay 600 rubles for food and lodging.
What they do is they go, lots is relative. See, we pay Jamali over there 1 ruble. You get 5.
You could give. That's a lot more. You got good
That's a
deal.
lot more.
Let's see. Thank you for the donations, Glowy and Luke Jones. Appreciate it. And then Queen Knight is donating $10. Say, people eat octopuses. That's the closest to a somewhat intelligent, somewhat sentient alien species on Earth. Well, it wouldn't be alien if it's on Earth. Because it'd be native.
Targeted garrison.
Well, kind of alien just merely means unknown. Yeah, it's a deep water fishy
But
thing.
they are
It's an
known.
alien.
We have
It's an
them.
alien.
They get eaten
Actually,
alive
technically,
in some places.
technically, we know them, yes, but there's also shit like giant octopuses, which is a thing we probably know exist, and yet we almost can't
Well,
prove it.
but then we don't eat them, do we?
Or get forced
we
to go
would if we could.
spelunking into an
Ah, we
Asian
would if
girl's
we could.
lower mouth, which is quite disgusting. Which is quite
The
disgusting.
giant octopuses, that's one of those fascinating things, because we have so many accounts of them that we're about 98% sure that they're actually around,
They're
but we
shy.
haven't managed to capture any of the little fucking things.
They're pretty shy beans. Octopuses have
I
always
think we
been kinda
managed
shy.
to, I think we managed to kill one, or was it a corpse that waffled up somewhere? I may have to check that out.
Target destroyed.
Brother Strato gave $5. Say what you peeps and yay stompy max. What you peeps and yay stompy maps. My brain hurts.
What you peeps up to, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, we're just stomping. Stomp, stomp.
They're stomping. Oh look, a wall. I
There
do
we
have
go,
semi-laser
yes.
vomit.
Ah,
The
that's why Arch is
Saint
good that way, 'cause it's really Antarctic.
Augustine Monster. That was the one. Its head portion was about the bulk of like 2 or 3 grown men. Yeah, it's a pretty giant octopus.
Sizable.
Arch. Arch. Okay, he's back.
I'm looking shit.
He's just waddling straight on the edge of the map, like.
Oh, I'm yellow.
You're a mellow yellow. No.
Scorpion. Something stupid.
The trees explode. You know what's kind of fun? Burning trees with lasers. Like that, I didn't think would be fun. But it's kind of
It's
cathartic.
not fun, it's the only thing you can do while you're walking around. It's pure cope.
It's pure cope. I mean, I personally like burning stuff, but okay.
I'm sorry, Irby. It's nothing personal.
It is.
I just don't like your gun. I really don't like your AC-20.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Scratch that one.
Scorpion, you're a little shit. What this game really needs...
Target
Planes.
destroyed.
We don't have planes. You know what's funny? MechWarrior 4 and 2, and I don't remember 3, but you actually fought aerospace fighters. I turn around, Arch bonks, and I'm like, whoa, no.
And fighting aerospace fighters would be really fun if you don't have any missiles.
Actually, would not be too hard as long as you just aim and fire your laser right as they fly by. Because that'll kill them.
You know,
They're pretty
I
delicate.
was thinking realistically, never mind. They'd probably have to get in like 5 meters to actually fire at you. Because I forgot the weapon ranges in MechWarrior are
They're tabletop.
special.
It's like, for example, when you play Warhammer 40k in tabletop, and the bullets only go 5 inches. The same can be applied to MechWarrior, except it's a little bit longer, but not by much. It's just game logic. It's so that things can engage each other at close brawly ranges.
Uh-oh, AC-20 RB.
Wow,
Target acquired.
That's gonna
it's very
explode.
AC-20 now.
Target destroyed.
I have hiccups.
Target destroyed.
You know, Kyle, you get a lot of hiccups.
Why?
I would suggest talking to a doctor about that, not me.
Why? Why did I talk to hiccups?
Target destroyed.
How'd that fix
Oh, you asked
anything?
why. You asked why, you monkey.
Pip, why? You figure it out.
I'm not gonna figure out why you asked why.
Old saying around here that hiccups is you basically get hiccups when you're lying little sluts, which
Shit,
would fit.
I feel like this is just a Blondie attempt for revenge.
New target.
Ah, I got a real mech here. Rifleman.
They also said, of course, that if you beat your meat, you'll go blind, which I don't see how
It's
that would
very
work.
much true. Hi, Kyle. I mean, it could theoretically happen, temporary blindness.
Oh my god. Yeah, there goes
out.
the fucking mech. It's like.
Ah, gradually. Oh my god, AI for fuck's sake. Fine, AI, whatever. You deal with that.
New target.
So I'm gonna stand right in front of you all the time.
Destroyed.
You little bastard.
Kill him.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemy garrison forces eliminated. Start the capture and keep the
Curbs your
area
hiccup
clear
buckos.
of
I
enemy
can't.
units.
They're buckoed.
Keep the base clear of
Thank you for
any
donating.
additional
Donating.
hostiles while we take control.
Donakin, yes.
Here comes
Don't hiccup.
teams. Look to the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound.
We need to kill more Vulcans.
They're going to try and recapture this base.
Oh, part of your cantina mission.
Defensive positions.
Uh huh.
Prepare for
Bastion couldn't figure out how to do those missions until like, or how to cancel them until like a day ago. He smuxed out.
We do in fact have a mech dropping in.
We got a lot of helicopters.
What are you doing?
Target destroyed.
That one had to go because that one had big guns.
There,
New
3 of them gone.
target.
Vindicator.
Commander, that mech is going critical.
Oh,
New
hi there,
target.
little
Protégé.
SRM-60 carrier.
You just step on an
I'm
ally
helping.
tank.
No,
Look at him. He's a mirror.
I'm looking at him. He's like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Fucking rotates. Oh.
Kyle. Look.
Oh my god, it's fucking retarded. What?
It is.
I think our bubbles killed it behind me.
Yes, he did.
Damn. You got like fists. Oh, you wanted to see what your mech looks like? Well, it's all battered up. Look at that penis.
Looks mostly fine to me.
Why are you doing that? Why you do that? Stop that.
I think he's proud of himself.
He might be. There is a possibility.
Moving to requested.
Oh, sure you're feeling okay?
I'm not sure. He might be on some sort of drugs.
He might be.
At designated position.
Wait, what are we doing? Oh, capture the fuck.
We're
we're
just
idiots.
standing around, Carl.
I was
He's
waiting
so
for you to
oblivious.
realize that.
Fucking hell, he's so oblivious sometimes.
I was like, the game just sort of doesn't do anything anymore. It's over. Broke. Allied helicopters being a little retarded. I've never seen it get that close before. It looks like it's having a fun time. Watch out, helicopter! No.
They've gotten organized. Expect a large attack
That was a big
very
boom.
soon.
That was a big boom. I've never seen one of those before.
Uh oh,
I wonder what that was. Of course it's gonna be baddies, Kyle. We're on a mission!
Preposterous. Don't be. Fucking Hovercraft tried to come over the hill. He's like, "Meow."
I am the vanguard.
That was kind of adorable and retarded at the same time.
Target acquired.
That's a cute trebuchet you have there. It'd be a shame if we were to have another call.
Target destroyed.
Helicopters.
Target destroyed.
That one's spazzing out for me. There we go.
Their defenses are now blind. The invasion has started and you
I think we beat the mission, guys.
All stations, this
Trees.
is Sierra 1-1. Be advised.
There really should be a counter for
Three. Dropship
who's
is
killed the
deployed.
most trees.
Sierra 1-1 out.
There should be. As I pad my kill count real quick.
You know what we need?
Eh.
A hero fleet.
Yes. Every mech variant in the game has heroes, so it stands to reason
No.
that the fleet has heroes.
Pretty sure they don't.
The hero fleet. Like, what's the story behind it? The dude survived. Like, that's his story.
It's about a battle.
I've maxed out my one stat, my heat coolie thingies. But the
We
mech-
acquired a few mechs there, like 3 of them.
It's
An
good.
Urbia commander and a trebuchet.
Probably sellables. If I had to guess.
They are sellable. With their money.
You got
Money we
one of the-
desperately need.
Uh-huh.
We do have the hero Urbia though.
That's a color scheme you've given that mech. I will say that much.
Which mech?
They're the hunchback.
It looks aggressive. I like it.
Like a bee.
It looks something.
It's like a bee that was born wrong.
It looks aggressively aggressive. Let's see what transmission we have here. Ah. Is this the will of call? No. This is different. Yeah, so what missions do we have here? Demolition. Emily still doesn't really like us.
The real question is why, Bub?
Probably because they're bad people or something.
Bubbles needs to be punished. Blondie, inseminate him. It's okay. Okay. Lloyd donates $2 to say, I think you were talking about giant squids, Arch. We caught one on video. Theorized reason we have such a hard time of finding giant squids is that their eyes are so sensitive to light. When researchers or boats nearby with lights on, it hurts their eyes, so they flee. Then we just need night vision. And then some night vision boats down. I think we do that already, don't we?
How does night vision work, Kyle?
Yeah, but it produces like a small, like, would that be detectable through their eyes?
He did say so light sensitive, which
There you go.
would imply that would fall within that realm, yes. Now, I have gotten the best color scheme for the Black Knight.
Night vision
Really showing my
amplifies
loyalties.
lights. I know it does. Amplify light in the dark.
Yes.
There is still some light down there, just very dark. And then if you go a certain depth, then it's probably no light. Right? I can't see nothing. Bibbos. Why? Would thermal vision potentially work? Do squids have thermal body heat?
Yes, in all due likelihood.
The problem with IR vision, it can be hard to know what you're looking at.
Yep.
Reactor
It can be impossible
online.
to know what you're fucking looking at.
Sensors
The blob.
online.
If you don't actually know what you're looking
Weapons
at, then you have no
online.
idea what you're looking at. You just see
All
warm
systems
shape.
nominal.
The rebel forces are
Cold shape.
planet. This
my god, help.
Operating out of a small residential
Hold up.
settlement.
Kyle, look at my back.
Location on your battle grid.
There's a little circle on it.
There's even better.
There's a warning label on your mech?
There's some fucking warning labels like, oh, warning, high power!
But why?
Oh, that's brilliant. That's actually brilliant.
Look at Blondie thinking he can move fast.
You know, if you shoot at his legs, they can't move very fast at all.
He's like, oh shit, dude. Stompy, stompy. Are you feeling okay back there?
Making you go faster.
Now you're stopping me.
I think he's feeling mildly impatient.
Look, tell you what, how about you try the Zeus next round, Blondie? That's
No,
pretty good.
don't wanna.
Oh my god. It's like, hey, you want to try a good Mac? It's
tanky,
It is actually pretty tanky.
as
Punchy
far as
too.
our mechs go.
It's got a PPC.
Yeah. It's about as tanky as this Black Knight. This Black Knight just has a loadout I prefer. It's got 4 lasers and 2 PPCs.
1,000 meters aren't
I'm
rolling.
tempted to swap out like 3 of the medium lasers for another PPC. Just
PPCs
because
are really good.
I like PPCs.
Oh,
Yeah, with no minimum range, they're really good.
I was like, damn, my trap failed. It's
I
actually
could
not
just
too
get
hard
off
to walk
road.
around here, you know? It's-
Oh, we've got a friend. We've got
That's
a
an
friend.
assault.
That's a charger.
Target is now marked. Go get him.
That's got
It's a crappy
small
charger, but it's still a charger. That's still lasers.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, moved it.
And I got an Irby, AC-10.
Target destroyed. New target.
Urban mech.
Target identified.
Let's have a Wolverine entering the fray.
Eat critical, boo-boo.
Level critical.
ZC5 BF is gone.
Fuck you.
Blast him. Blast him.
Okay. I blasted him,
Destroyed.
and now shut down. Is that what you wanted, Carl?
I mean, as long as he's dead.
He is dead.
What's the blackjack shooting at?
I feel like he's shooting at me.
It is shooting at you.
New target.
Blackjack.
Target acquired.
It's also shooting at the
Technically
ground.
shooting past you. It's shooting all the buildings.
Oh, because they destroy the buildings.
Yep.
Oh my god, though, the AI is so dumb. It literally shot Arch in the back.
Yeah, they do that occasionally. I got a Panther.
New
see it.
target.
Panther.
Target engaged.
God, that wall chunk is too high to step on.
Yeah, buy a Panther.
I think I can walk through this, actually.
Keep on searching. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
New target.
I figured out something.
What?
There's ramming damage.
Against hostiles, probably.
Yeah.
Might be a small amount.
Oh no, it was quite a large amount.
No, I don't think it was Blondie. I think that was me shooting you, actually.
Ah. It
He's
was
like,
tiny.
no, son of a bitch.
No, that wouldn't be that.
That was a
Good job,
PPC,
Kyle.
an AC, and a laser. Right when I fired, Blondie had stepped in front, and I think his arm fell off, to be honest.
Engaged.
Well, that was pretty dumb, wasn't it, Kyle?
There's the Blondie arm on the ground.
Well, bring it so we can repair the weapon.
Oh god.
The settlement is raised. This should be a definitive blow to the will of the rebel citizens. Hopefully, this is enough to satisfy our
Rebel
employer.
scum.
Oh god, are we doing the Kali missions? For the cult?
No, shouldn't be. So that pops up in the profit feed. It was just a high reward mission.
The cult mission is retarded.
It is. And when we do it, we should have some with the jump jet. Because there's a part that's locked behind jump jetting.
That's a pretty normal slogan there, Mike. Like, what?
No, Tech owns it. He's the only one's ever said it.
He says, like Tech used to say, hippity hoppity, get off my property. That's been around for a very long time.
That's a
That's
very old meme.
a very old meme. I remember doing that in fucking middle school. Thinking that was funny. Now, Arch, fix your arm. I can't believe it fell off. That's so strange.
Nah, won't put a hunchback now.
Yeah, the hunchback should be done.
He wants to vomit lasers. I'm a firing my laser.
I don't even have what we need to repair it
No,
properly.
that's an old meme too.
Contracts. House Liao. House
House
Friend.
meow.
Mission. Ready. Right.
— 17 days. That's fine.
Is Arch RPing as Failbadon the Armless? Damn. What do you think of that, Arch?
I think you're a homosexual.
What? How does that affect me? You mean Psycho did? No.
We've been hired as a
Look,
solution.
water.
How much heat does this build up?
Put them down for good.
A
We'll be on
bit.
standby to evacuate.
A
Less
bit?
than I feared.
Medium lasers don't actually produce that much heat.
I don't think those were mediums. Or were they? I didn't see.
They are medium. Unless you put small lasers in there. Oh my god, why'd you mix goddamn Dutch?
He did.
You muppet.
Well,
Even
it'll be an
got-
interesting
You even
experiment.
got short burst one. Why do you do this?
Oh,
Look, but this could work actually. If he did small pulse lasers, that could actually be interesting. But we need to collect like 30 of those.
Yes, but now he's got a bunch of short burst medium lasers, which reduces his alpha.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
But it will, I mean, he's not going to build up too much heat. That's fortunate, right?
Find
Yeah.
commander.
Yeah.
Beginning recovery now.
Or just-
Don't think they build
build up too much heat.
Look at a little blow.
Sure.
You like my red light? Look at it. It's pretty. Okay, top go.
Nearly there, commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Yo.
Really sturdy box, by the way. Technically barracks. This is basically a box.
I got it.
Let's take that tank
Okay.
apart.
Thank you, say. Let me just PPC this tree so I can actually shoot it.
Cargo acquired.
Dynamic Mining Company. Your ore, our power.
Intel. I told you.
Nice.
Let's hope we have better luck.
That's the way I like it.
Operations.
Okay, so what do we have down here? Scorpion, Wolverine, and an Urbie. That's an AC-20 Urbie. Rock, protect
New
me.
target.
Urban Mech.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to kill the Urbie. Or at least knock off its arm.
Target destroyed.
Or
Well.
kill it, I guess.
Acquired target.
That's the benefit of having all of these lasers. You can knock off an arm pretty quick.
It also helps when you have PPCs shooting at it. Yeah, no, the laser vomit hunchback is adorable.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Let's try to laser that, Kyle.
Yes.
No. Okay, dude.
Another
Okay, well,
Acquired target.
I'm just seeing the laser get like halfway there before it disappears. I'm like,
Almost in.
If you find the acquisition
My CT is a bit
Just walk
orange.
up to it in order to pick it up.
I get a lot of boxes today.
There's an acquisition. Wait. If I snorkel at the game, will it find it? It didn't
It's
do
under
anything.
Arch.
I got it. Nice.
Package acquired.
This was somebody's house.
Was.
Was.
Once you've found the targeted asset,
You must have been important too, because they built fucking curtain walls around it, but not too important, because they only built half of the curtain walls.
You can still drive in there.
Only half important.
It reminds me of every Game of Thrones siege battle ever, where they usually decide to go outside of the walls and be like, we should protect the walls!
Throw away
I
our
mean,
manpower.
how else do you protect the walls? Otherwise, they might damage the walls.
That's
Or
way
even
more
worse, get
valuable.
on the walls. If the enemy gets on the walls, then you've clearly lost your defensive advantage.
Target
So now you're both on the walls. So now the walls are nullified.
Target destroyed.
That's how that works,
Must
right?
be protected. That's also why you charge light infantry
Irby.
at hordes of enemy undead. Because,
AC-20 RB.
Good
of
idea.
course. Also, make sure to give them all torches so the enemy knows they're coming.
Ah.
What up?
I call that an RB. And then you just wall them off.
I'm flanking it.
No, you're not.
No. Look at it. He's more concerned about me, see?
Uh-huh.
Target acquired.
Look at that Bubbles. He's like all burned and shit.
Target destroyed.
Am I?
Crispy bub.
Just a bit orange. It's not too bad.
Crispy bubble backside.
Crispy bubble backside.
Yes.
Is that like a food? Is that like...
Just my arm. My backside is fine. It's just the arm.
Are you sure? Press V. Look at it. Third person. My leg is... My tootsies are a little burned.
The model, yes, but my armor, it's untouched.
It
That's not
aches.
very important, is it?
Pretty sure that's more important than my supermodel.
Target destroyed.
Okay, so what do we have?
Hunchback. Laser build
Hunchback with a fair
LR
amount of
10s.
lasers. And a Centurion with
Hell
an
around
AC-20.
10s on a medium laser hunchback. That sounds like it makes sense.
I mean, if you're gonna stuff them in there, you can...
And I can engage at any range.
New target.
Centurion.
AC-10, Herbie.
Target destroyed.
Armor survey on both sides is good.
Target
Jettison.
acquired.
Leave that hunchback. Pour him out.
Target
Yeah, boy.
Nicely done.
We
We've
did
got
it.
all of them, Commander.
We killed the baddies.
Bad
Now
guys
the
come from behind us.
friendly's coming in.
We
It's
fulfilled
friends.
the contract.
Those aren't friends, Bubs, you fucking
Friends!
monkey.
Shoot them. Shoot
Shoot.
them, Kyle.
You should be able to blow up those thrusters and crash it. That'd be hilarious.
That'd be funny.
Target
And the
destroyed.
mechs inside be like, "No."
New target.
Why did they drive us right into a combat zone?
These dropships weren't meant for being dropped at pump of enemy units. No. But don't worry, they're invincible in this game, so fucking of course they are.
Be sure to take it apart.
It should not be able to fucking drop in the middle of a combat zone. Literally, one blast
it
into those
can.
engines, like they're gone.
No, no, Kyle. It can. It's just exceedingly risky.
Target destroyed.
It's dropping in unsupported. Not only do these dropships drop in super close, but they don't even use their guns to support their dudes as they drop them.
I mean, that would be absolute horseshit.
That would be. Because those guns are fucking nasty.
Destroyed.
Now, fortunately, it's not the
Not to mention
Leopard
it's an
pocket
invulnerable
battleship
target.
modifications. 'Cause you can
well,
modify it to be a pocket battleship.
the pocket battleship has no cargo space. No, it has cargo space, but that's it. It has no base. So,
No mech base, because it's all to fit
or
guns and
fighter
ammo.
base. It only has the cargo bay.
That's another thing. These Leopard dropships support 2 aerospace fighters for air support. Our Leopard dropship doesn't even use its aerospace docking. We don't have any aerospace fighter support. What is this bullshit?
I mean, if you were
What it's
creative, you could
supposed
probably
to be.
stuff a couple of mechs in the in those bays. You just probably won't have jump jets on them.
Yeah.
Now, picking those mechs up again might be difficult, but details. Let's give us a union.
Brother Doom gives $5 to say, Sphincter says what? What are you, gay? No. You're gay. Battered Skull Summit donates $2 to say, would there be interest in a DCS level mech sim? Oof. That might be too much. I still like it to be somewhat arcadey. Don't need to sweat like a little nerd. DCS is too much for me. I tried DCS once.
But you are a nerd.
Arch, have you tried DCS?
It is for people who are like, I would like to play an airplane. I want to become the airplane.
You want to be one with the airplane.
He is the airplane.
Dark donates $2 say, don't worry, Barch. Those light cavalry can respawn. Didn't know that, did you? Mythic gives a bit to say, I found the Spider-Man Transformers comic and sent it to you. I also tweeted some more old art. Okay, I thought I had a dream about that, but that was actually real then. I was like, that was dumb, and then I was like, oh, never mind.
Or it was dumb because it is dumb.
Here. We need to get more assault mechus. We need to throw Blondie in a Night Star and see what he does.
Night Star is solid though.
Night Star, Cyclops, and the Marauder Mark II.
Mm-hmm.
Marauder Mark
You
II
want the
is
Cyclops?
fucking amazing. Yeah, if we get a Cyclops, I like the cockpit. It looks like a TIE fighter.
Okay.
It does make me want to fucking reinstall like X-Wings Alliance or whatever and make us play that at some point. I think there's some co-op mods for that. Or co-op mission packs. It would be
That's
fun.
always skirmish.
We can fight against bots and that. Pew pew pew.
Uh-huh. And you can even be like, I want a Star Destroyer. It's like, okay, well now there's a Star Destroyer on the map. What do? I stay away from it.
It's scary. It's scary. Oh god. At least you had the option to. Respace 2 and X-Wing Alliance and those games, those are really good space games.
You could also put in Star Bases.
Yeah, that should be fun. You know, we should do a little X-Wing Alliance thing. That's an old-ass game. I don't even know if my fucking computer will run it. Hope so.
I don't know. There's probably a way to make it work with the controller. Because I ain't got no joystick.
Oh, sorry, I hit stretch. Golden Dark Knight $2 says, did you miss my giant squid factoid chat? No, I didn't. He said, also, did you know that giant squids have serrated tooth-like structures in their suction cups? Eyes of squids are about 27 centimeters, or as big as a basketball. Those are big eyes.
Rather brave, I'll give him that.
Maybe I did miss that.
Soul has put a large bell on his head.
Why do you have to drag the basketball Americans into this?
The
See,
basketball
if they have
Americans.
that big eyes, then they're really expressive and they can make really good ahegos.
Yeah, that's really good. The Beast was a decent giant squid movie, says Method for a bit. Should we believe him or not?
No.
I'm inclined to not believe Mithrin. Mithrin will be betrayed. No, Mithrin.
Nathan likes Fallout 76.
That's
all
true.
I need to know.
That's true. Mithrin, you do like... Say, guys, it's different, guys.
Better now.
Oh my god, this map is super narrow.
It is.
My shoes
Great.
are red.
Your shoes are red. What?
My shoes are red.
Your shoes are...
You mean the pilots?
Yeah.
Oh, you're looking at your feet and your... Okay. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I think it was talking about the shoes, Kyle.
All tanks
God damn it,
How is
Bubs.
that difficult to understand?
is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Target destroyed.
Oof, indeed.
Water.
Water.
Target acquired.
Thank God.
Target destroyed.
Finally, we'll get a Lord of the Rings movie we've all been waiting for.
I do want to watch the Lord of the Rings movies again now. We should watch them before we fucking watch the
You
Lord
should
of the Rings
watch
Brilliant.
The Hobbit.
show. No, The Hobbit's speed though.
1,
should watch The
2,
Hobbit.
and 3.
Hobbit's just long and boring.
Last Hobbit movie is excellent. It's just
No, it
one
isn't.
very long battle scene.
You know,
That fucking
however
failing scene.
bad the Amazon Lord of the Rings is, it can't be much worse than The Hobbit.
That's gonna be hard. The Hobbit
Oh, it
battle
can
scene
be.
was
No, that's literally impossible. I've seen some bad shit, and The Hobbit ranks among the
It's
worst.
pretty
I've seen.
simple.
Barch
All
likes
they
The
really
Hobbit
need
for
to
some
make
reason.
it do
I
it
don't
worse
know
is to
why.
have Gandalf show up as a cameo, and have Gandalf be iced tea. Yes.
Yeah, but I feel like that wouldn't even make it enough worse.
I think you might.
But then I could just laugh and be like, yeah, it's fucking stupid. The Hobbit's like, oh, I paid money to watch this movie.
I did.
Why?
Paid money to watch that movie? Fuck, what's wrong?
Only
with you?
one of them. Oh, my girlfriend at the time wanted to go.
Well, Bubbles. Your incredibly poor taste in women decides. The only option at that point then would clearly be to either dump or bury her.
I mean, it seems like that's already happened because of his girlfriend at the time.
Yes, at the time.
He's been taken care of.
She's been dropped on the water wheel.
Oh shit, Bubs killed her. Bubs like, you have served your purpose.
Women, nasty creatures.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, a quick draw.
Target acquired.
Oh fuck, there's Mech in there? I'm just picking off
Uh-huh.
harassers over here.
Ow. My arm isn't looking too good. Interesting.
Torso twist, beep. Torso twist.
Eh.
Let me get in there and cover you. I'll draw his fire, I'm getting in the way. Hey, fucker. Fucker. Look at me. Be careful not to shoot Arch, because he's behind him. There we go, got him.
The rebellion I
Kyle shoots me, and Kyle, you little.
here.
Little cuck.
Oh.
I kind of want to leave.
So we can
See, this is why I brought the one small laser, because I can shoot Kyle in the face, and he can't really be angry with me.
That's
What
nice.
what if I had like 1 HP left and he just pilot snipes me?
That would have been fucking funny.
I mean, it would be. But I'd lose Bucket Helmet Man.
It would
Yeah.
be fucking
That would,
funny.
that'd be pretty tragic, actually.
Kyle's pilot is too precious to lose.
He has a bucket on his head.
Like, one thing
Yes.
is losing a 10-10-10. That kind of sucks. Another thing is losing that creature.
You see, we need to find all 10-10 pilots, but they all have bucket helmets.
That would be the dream.
The bucket helmet platoon. Oh, yes. I have an idea for what I'll rename my mercenary company to. It'll be the bucket helmets. Or the bucket squad.
Fucking
The Bucketeers.
The Buccaneers, Buccaneers. They all work. They all-
Target destroyed.
Actually, you can name them the Bouquets. It's spelled bucket.
Bukakis.
Bukakis.
Bukaki. 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 I wonder what language Bukaki comes from. It sounds Japanese, and yet I don't think it is.
Hmm.
Thought it was Japanese.
Bukake? Isn't it? That's the fucking when they splooge all over the girl.
Wikipedia! Bukaki! Bukaki! Bukaki. There we go.
Japanese, literally act of splashing.
Bukaki. Physiological, a sexual practice in which several men ejaculate on the face of an
It's
individual
a borrowed
woman.
word from Japan. There you go.
Japanese bukakeru, to dash water.
We can thank Japan for that one too.
So it's a bastardization of a Japanese word.
think we need more medium lasers.
Always good.
Single heat sinks. It's something.
I don't want a panther. I want it not. Take it from my sight.
What if you painted black? Then it could be a Black Panther.
A basketball American Panther. Right, Duck Duck Go. What do you think of Bukkake? Let me see. It's a cup saying I love Bukkake. Right, okay. I mean...
This is
Very
useful
well.
information.
Bukkake, the YouTube video. Good, good. Bukkake Remix is the name of a music album. Barbie Bukkake. We'll send Barbie Bukkake to Kyle. He deserves it. There we go.
Don't want that.
Damn.
The best place for extremely messy Japanese Bukkake HD films.
Okay. Good to know. Oh, yeah, there's a champion here. Champion is derpy looking. It's like, I've got really flimsy joints. Okay, well, we'll
Quote-
get you as a pilot.
Today is my first Bukkake party. I'm so lucky to have such an amazing boyfriend to organize this for me. End quote.
Well, we're very happy for you, Arch.
That's why I specifically pointed out the quote part too.
There's a
Now,
sniper
there's
here.
one thing. Like, giving your girlfriend out to the resident big black Negro dicko, that's one thing. But Bukkake, I mean... it feels dirtier somehow.
You're the one who's into that stuff.
Bukkake?
Whatever. The one you said before.
What I said before.
He's like, cook it.
There's the gif of Lindsay Ellis having sausages tossed at her face.
Sounds about right.
Oh, you bet she fucking regrets that one. Like, she's an academic now.
Ah, quote unquote.
Timmy, the thing is, like, you say quote unquote, but her fucking views smashes pretty much anyone. Like, she gets more views than fucking Sargon.
Damn. Soygon cancelled. Like,
That guy with the glasses was holding her back.
Uh-oh, we got some Bubs in denial super chats. Let's prepare ourselves, Bubs. I think Bubs is in denial about how hard they plan to rape Lord of the Rings. It's probably going to be raped as hard as Disney-endorsed Chinese concentration camp females have been. What?
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what that is about.
The problem is that people assume I'm somewhat emotionally invested into all of this.
He isn't.
I'm not.
See, the thing is with Bubs that you need to learn is that this little piece of shit here is an apathetic creature. If he doesn't care, he's just like, meh. And he likes the things he likes, and he doesn't like the things he doesn't like. He's not emotionally invested, which makes it very difficult to troll him. It's like, hey, Bub, and you're like, meh. He does the thing Arch does with the meh. Could you check to see if the Catapults K2 is an option, as I have seen the Catapults 1, but not the K2. I think the K2's in the game. Don't we have that? That's the one with the two PPCs.
We don't have a catapult.
I know, in a different save.
Maybe.
I think the K2's in. That's the one with the two PPC build, right? We have that. I have that, I'm pretty sure. It's a hero
I don't
mech, I
know.
think.
All I know is that I have like a billion stalkers.
Alright, ready enough.
This is what I mean, right? Lindsay Ellis. 1.1 million subs. 2 million views.
This bounty is
1
only
million
payable if we
views.
bring the
Month
entire group to
ago.
justice.
She's smashing it. That's the worst part. She's absolutely, genuinely smashing it.
And dealt with
Well, how
before
nice of her.
invited in.
That's
Where's
good
the
for
person
her.
analysis asking for more psyops?
Kib, PsyOps next week. Convince Bubbles.
No, Kyle, play PsyOps now so I can go eat.
You already ate, you little porkin. You little pork
I
chop.
didn't
And the
eat.
two of you
I
can play
snapped.
psyops. There you go.
I didn't eat. I just...
Bubbles.
To the treasure.
Arch,
Bubbles.
we'll
You'll
do it.
play psyop, Bubbles. Bubbles.
The two
you'll
of
play
you will, yeah.
psyop.
No, it's so bad.
Ready to
But I want to eat. Can't feed me.
The game was like, here's mechanics. By the
I'd
way,
pass you a cookie if you were next to me, but you're not.
just out of the tutorial, we're gonna put you in a
Jimmy.
position where you think you'd use those mechanics, but no, you don't get to use them because they don't work for some reason.
Yeah, Psyops is one of those
Okay.
games where I can now see why Midway went under.
Midway deserved to go under for that one.
My man dashes water on me and going ape shit. Shut the fuck up, Cody, you little gay boy, because he's not even joking. He's not even... Disgusting. Alright, Defender
Did
donates
you
40.
just refuse to read a super chat, Kyle? Was that
I
it? Because
just
it's gay,
read
you
it.
homophobic?
And then I said that's gay, because it is gay.
I don't know about that. I think you're
Oh
being
look, a
different.
Phoenix Hawk.
Okay, you
Master
could
Chief,
jizz on and
no.
tell me that's not gay. Become the
It's not jizz
expert.
if it's water.
It's less gay than doing the full-on bukkake.
Less gay. These words
Yeah.
mean nothing to me. Aim for CT, kill him now, kill him now.
I mean, the only word that means anything to Kyle is more gay.
Level critical. Target acquired. New target.
Fuck off, little tanks. There's so
Got a
many
Banshee with 2
things.
PPCs, and we got a fucking Parson heavy tank.
Kill the Banshee. Kill the Banshee.
New target.
Moving
it's
to a
critical as well.
grab.
Yeah, that hurt kind of a lot.
It does. Take out a CT.
Working on it, but it's so warm.
Well, I figured I might as well take out one of the arms since the torso was exposed.
There we go. 1 PPC is naturalized. Naturalized. God damn it, neutralized. It's naturalized.
naturalized,
as a US
yeah.
citizen.
That's racist, Kyle.
How is that racist?
Naturalizing people is a cultural
An
genocide.
act of colonialism.
It'd be an act of colonialism if they didn't get
We
naturalized.
got more mechs over here, guys.
Yeah, but I don't care because I'm in pain, so deal with it.
We need the Anakin Death Scream every time we take a shot and get shot at.
Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Target engaged.
Let's hope.
Ooh, they have
Cool.
large lasers. Damn. Damn. Whoops.
Target acquired.
Eh,
Target
no, no.
target acquired.
What do you mean no?
Target
How much did you lose, Arch? Nothing yet.
Nothing.
Just looking a bit red.
destroyed.
I was just shooting Kyle in the back, and I said no.
Oh, that explains my back armor. There's a big burning hole in my...
Oh, that's a stalker.
That's why I
Oh.
said no. I told the lasers to stop Kyle, and they didn't.
bastard.
Well, you could always aim away.
Well, I could, but by the time I realized I was already done shooting, so I did the only thing I could. I said
Sounds like
no.
a retrospective
Retroactively
note.
be like, no.
Little bit.
Target
Got our main guy. Good job.
Now, getting a stalker would actually be really nice, because those are good mechs.
From the target.
Oh yeah, that was a laser bomb, missile bomb one too.
That bounty is ours. Fahad will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get back to the
Bad
ship
will break
safely.
open a Team Biggie
Now,
Dot.
we do have a drop ship inside this garrison
Also,
here.
what kind of fucking name is Fahad? Like, who's Fahad?
Fajitas, fajitas,
He's got a
fajitas,
British
fajitas.
name. Like, he's British, but he's called Fahad. Like, what?
Is he British?
He's got a British accent.
Aha,
I'm not sure if that
doesn't
means
sound
he's British
very
in the
British.
Baltic universe though.
No, it doesn't. But Fahad
God,
is a
Lucas.
really weird name to have.
Fahad, if anything, sounds like new British.
Damn. Allahu Akbar, brother.
New target
Commander, that mech is going critical.
Timbicky Dak.
destroyed.
Timbicky Dak. I hate that. I don't even know what that is, but I hate it.
Yeah,
It
it's
doesn't
up
sound
now.
very
What's in there?
tasty.
Catapult.
Timbicky
With
Dak.
2 LRM-15s.
Put the Timbicky
Oh my god,
Dark
that's,
on its skin.
that's the free catapult kill, by the way.
Where?
New target.
2 LRM-15s. That's all it has.
Oh my god, just don't exit the map. Just walk up to that thing, and it can't shoot you. It has no close-range weapons. It cannot defend itself.
I think I want that, because if I can just sit here and click the button occasionally, that sounds like my kind of gameplay.
I'm
missile
trying to cockpit it.
I'll let you cockpit. One more shot in the cockpit and it'll be dead.
If the AI would actually fuck up, that would be nice.
It's very red.
There, cockpot shot. Cockpot. Cockpit.
Cockbots would be a wonderful invention.
My guess, the Timbicky Dark is a brand of beer.
I don't care for your guessing.
I'm reading cheat. Read the super chat, Kyle, you munchkin, says Fenrir44. Well, we're in the middle of a mission wheel. Alright, Fenrir44 donated £5 or euros, same thing. When Disco decides, with an S,
No.
to come...
No, it's not the same thing.
Yeah, I knew it'd work on somebody, but I didn't think it'd be that easy. Now, to come, you should all give her Bukakaroo. Bukakaroo. I know what you're
I
trying
don't
to
think
say,
that
but
would
fuck-
calm her down. I think that would piss her off more.
she would enjoy it if she can have
No, that would be a golden
Minotaur,
shower.
then she can have this.
Like, if we were to just randomly gather around in Bukaki Disco, I think she'd be angry.
I think we'd
don't
go
know
to
why.
jail because I'm pretty sure we'd be arrested. I'm pretty sure.
No, Kyle. All we'd have to do to avoid getting arrested is after we're done, we'd just go like, haha, joke.
Just a prank, bro.
Yeah, just a prank bro. She'd take that in stride, I'm sure.
All right, well, you guys get your balls chopped off. Well, I don't.
Or we can always just use the classic. Don't worry, Disco. It's good for your skin.
Good for your hair.
Every good diet needs a solid base of protein.
Arch's ideal game. Push button, eat pastry, repeat. That is true. If we could just make a game that's cathartic in a way that he just presses a button. Have you tried the clicker game, Sarge?
I prefer if they had porn in them.
I think there are probably porn clicker games, if I had to guess. It's one of the easiest things I could imagine to make a porn game. The game mechanic clicker game. There you go, bam. It's cold. My tootsies are cold. My tootsies. Bubbles. When are you gonna get World of Floaty Boats?
Yeah, bubbles.
We need to
Also,
grind more
Bubbles,
oil.
what?
last few more days, you little scumbag. You
World
back.
floaty
Oh
Right.
my god, Kyle.
What?
There's a long Tom.
There's a long Tom in this game?
I mod added it.
You what?
The mod.
Oh,
There's a long Tom
probably,
here.
we probably need to get that mod before we can actually see it. But yeah, get it.
I'm
Bubs.
pretty sure you can't ever see what's on the market.
Can we even see the mod? You have the so the equipment mod is working again. Nice. Now, does the equipment mod allow you to modify the long Tom and fire nuclear missiles with it?
Probably not.
God damn it! Because we could put it on an Irby and then make the nuclear Irby.
Well, it's not an Artemis 4.
Oh yeah, it's an Artemis. Wait, was it Artemis 4? I thought it was a long Tom. Yeah,
No,
well,
Arrow 4, I mean. Arrow 4.
Arrow 4 missile launching system. Yeah.
Not Artemis, derp.
I just
They
know
basically sound the same.
The Artemis system basically is for regular missile launchers that improves their accuracy. Because it's basically the missiles are better guided, have better guidance systems. The Arrow 4 can launch big Poo poo missiles. Bebos? What are you doing, Bebos?
Grabbing a mission.
Oh, okay. I forgive. Barcho. I don't think long toms fire nukes. Yeah, no. Long toms are the big artillery guns. Like the big ones, right? Like, boom.
Long toms are the long tom. I think that's basically what they are.
It's just basically the same. That's what the clicking is for. Cody, I know a lot of useless things, says Fairfuck. Fairfuck, no! It says there's one
Battle.
clocker game where the goal is to mind fuck girls.
That
What do you think
sounds
of that,
normal.
Blondie?
And far more importantly, McDonald's is testing voice automated drive-thrus because they don't like the idea of increasing the minimum wage to $15.
Well, most of them won't, because then they won't be able to keep the food cheap. And if they have to make the food more expensive, no one's going to go there. That's how
And
fast
I
food
just
works.
want to say,
Nominal.
McDonald's, I sympathize. Americans are not worth $15 an hour. None
They
of them.
really aren't.
And I also sympathize with your urge to put as many basketball Americans out of work as possible. It's a noble goal. And as it so happens,
Spicy.
I do automation. So if you ever need some help on this, I can replace your entire fleet of underpaid Asians, basketball Americans, and Kyles very quickly and at a cheap price.
Bubbles,
So
what
let
did
me
you
know.
study again?
Automation.
What type of automation?
The field automation.
Oh, just
The
automation in
field.
general.
Yes.
A robot just spawned behind us.
Oh,
That
did?
sounds normal.
New target.
What kind of robot? A locust.
Small one.
It's an interesting robot right there.
There's a person inside that, you know.
Now, the thing
Not
is, though,
anymore.
Bubbles, you don't answer the fucking question here. It's just automation. Oh, that's a very broad field. But what type? What type?
Automatiseringsfaget.
Alright. That sounds like the Norwegian form for machining. Where it's just like, yes, we're going to teach you automation by having you work on 60-year-old machinery.
No. It's basically like factory stuff. Mostly. But
Factory
it's
stuff.
it's broad, it's fucking broad. It's almost anything that revolves around
Mechanical
automated systems.
automation or robotics?
Yes.
Yes.
So both.
What kind of robots did you work on? Kuka?
Robot?
Banuk?
None.
No? But then no. Then the answer is no, Bubbles, not yes.
Maybe it's yes to the
Poor
first one. Barch, Bubbles, explain. Explain your automation education.
Automation. That's hardly automation, though.
It's broad.
It is.
Very fucking broad.
Bubbles talked about it a lot more when we streamed Factorio.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make
That
a call
VTOL is on a list of targets. Bleh.
Bubbles, why don't you become a factory boy?
They hate factories.
You like Factorio?
It's not the same.
He's like, that's not me.
Very much not the same.
Bubbles, Factorio, same thing.
Oh. I kind of want that thing, whatever that was. It looked dirty.
Champion?
Oh, the champion?
We could have gotten you one earlier. I did say they had one.
Destroyed.
But then I didn't know it looked derpy, did I?
Oh. I'll try to keep an eye out, but I'll probably forget if I ever see one.
You need to remind Bubbles.
Destroyed.
Bubbles, if it looks derpy, your job is to give it to me.
Okay, I guess you're getting every mech then.
They all look dirty. Say yes. I want it on.
Now, see, that's the thing. The old field of automation, mechanical automation, is fucking dead. It's expensive, it's finicky, it's uni-purpose, it's dumb. Now, modern day robotics optimization. That's where the future lies. Slap on a nice little industrial robot, maybe a collaborative raw one, and voila! You've got a production line that can be turned around in a day or two. The future. El futuro, Kyle. Do you understand?
Leave it to the son of a fucking goddamn robotics company to make sales pitches for it.
No, robotics company.
Someone still has to operate, you know, maintain, configure these machines.
Not really. That's the beauty of it. Like stuff like the UR, for example. It's constructed from wet Danish cock paper, and so it doesn't really function, and so it doesn't need any maintenance. Because if it doesn't work to begin with, what is there to maintain?
The rest of the factory and the budget. Primarily the budget, but you need an accountant for that.
Yeah, but that's not a factory worker. That's yet another little. Ooh, I kind of want that too, because it looks kind of derpy too. You know that thing? It's got lots of little poo-poo guns that go pop, 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 pop.
There's a special one that we get later.
Okay.
Target destroyed.
That one is special.
Was he talking about the king, or was he talking about the crab or the Jaeger?
Jaeger mech, I think it's
Jaeger.
called. Basically, anything with the word Jaeger in it, I want that.
Spider.
Little wereaboo.
Because that
You're
means
a
like special
wereaboo.
in German.
It's available.
You're a wereaboo. You are Arch. He's like, I'm sick of the Allies. I like German stuff. And it's like, wereaboo.
The problem is, a wereaboo is somebody that just thinks the Germans were amusing, and just absolute amusing. I recognize the Germans' many failings, and
It
yet
sounds like a
still that they were superior to the fucking Allies.
But who did you want to win?
I'm Norwegian, pal.
He's like, I wanted me to win.
I would want me to win, yes.
Fucking
But we were
Germans.
sadly occupied by the Gleemans. Traitorous
Yes.
little bastards.
So, Allies or the Soviets. He's probably not particularly picky.
Damn.
Actually, I'm very picky.
You brought the Allies.
He's like, okay,
Right,
fine.
That's
The
the
USSR.
amusing thing, Bubbles. Do you have any idea how fucking lucky we were that the Soviets were just like, not worth it, and left? We could have
Yes.
been Poland.
That would have been sucky.
That would have been very sucky.
I think the Allies
Everywhere
might have
else.
actually put up a better fight over Norway.
I think that
Everywhere
I think,
else, the fucking Soviets arrived. They stayed. Yeah, it's been in Norway. It was so worthless. They were like, no.
Now Russians are sitting there like, God damn it.
And then about
That oil.
10, 20 years later, we're like, oh, we're Saudi Arabia now. That's pretty cool.
It's like, oh, money.
Now, here's the interesting thing, Jar. So, automation of McDonald's would actually be astonishingly easy, since their entire concept anyway is based off the idea of the ready-made meal. Like, it'd be dumb level easy. The
Yeah,
only
because-
vaguely challenging thing would be potentially, if you want to be fancy about it, voice analyzation, so you can actually listen to your order.
But why do that when you can just have a press button thing? So,
Yeah.
automation at Subway. So Subway, I went there not that long ago, and in my old hometown, they've installed this thing where you drive up next to it and you just press the buttons of what you want.
Yeah, that would be the easy way to do it, but if you want to be fancy about it. Now, if you want to be, I guess you... Now, drive-through. Drive-through is only pre-made orders. Can you do custom orders for drive-through? Like Big Mac, but without the fucking pickles?
I mean, the Subway one you could, because how Subway works is it's also another fast food chain, but it's more healthy, or I should say, is you just like build the sub however you want. So it's like, what kind of bread? You click the bread, then it's like, okay, what do you want for meat? And then it's like moves on, what do you want for cheese? Do you want it
Yeah,
toasted?
but-
And then it's like veggies, sauces, anything like that, and then done.
Yeah,
Or
but
any additional
that's
things.
that's prepared by a person. There's a person back there, and he makes the sandwich. Is that Subway? Sandwich?
They custom
Like-
build it.
Yeah, but that's a person who makes it. In this case, you want to get rid of as many people taking up
You
15
could
bucks
do
an
that.
hour as possible.
I worked at Burger King. You could easily do that. All you need to do is input a system in which it's okay. It's auto. If I make a cheeseburger, it makes a cheeseburger. It's a simple amount of ketchup, a simple amount of mustard, and a simple amount of pickles. If somebody wants to remove those items, they press a button, and all the machine does is just it doesn't add the pickles. It skips that process and moves on to the next. Or
Well, you say that, but that complicates things immediately. When you
It
have
does.
an optional programming system, now shit gets complicated, because now you need a exception for the robot. Now you actually need to have a line which says, don't do this. And see, because this sounds so easy, but in reality, particularly many of the like smaller collaborative
It will
robots,
get more complicated too, because
they hate that.
because what if, well, let's say what some person wants a cheeseburger, but they don't want ketchup, mustard, or pickles, but they would rather have barbecue sauce. Now that's completely
Yes.
different. Or what if they want
Basically,
onions added?
If you're, because the way the back end works on, say, a UR robot, because let's use Universal Robot as the easiest one, because they're the ones that have gotten furthest in easy to program collaborative robots. You write the program almost like an Excel spreadsheet where you have like do A, B, C, D, and then listed down in various categories. It hates having inserted programs in there. It's theoretically possible to say run program A, B, then pause, then run program D, E, but it hates doing it, and it gets it wrong half of the time. And then you're gonna have a dude just standing there watching
sure.
the robot anyways.
And in the food industry, you have to be careful, because if somebody's allergic to something, it needs to make sure that all utensils are not or haven't been cross-contaminated. That means no utensil can cross-contaminate or touch another utensil of a different, like, bin. Like the lettuce bin can't touch the tomatoes can't touch the pickles, etc. Because that's called cross-contamination.
A lot of that would be easy enough, and in that case you'd probably use a very simple mechanical solution. Like frying hamburgers, for example, would be super easy. You just have a... You know what a waffle iron is, right, Kyle?
Yes.
Yes, you'd basically have a bunch of those, but for hamburgers, and then you just slap it in there. Nice and simple. That's a super simple mechanical solution with a magazine with frozen hamburgers sat next to it. Adding on the condiments as well would be pretty fucking simple. It's when the choice comes in. The choice is well complicated, because whenever you add any kind of OR into a program, you're introducing an error margin. And depending on how stupid the robot is, that error margin grows.
That's even some really bad robots.
Oh no, the
higher
UR
ones?
is awful at that. Because you gotta remember, a lot of these robots have their entire own programming systems.
So they're meant for streamlined production versus flexible production line.
Yes, and a lot of them also are meant specifically for you to go like, I'm not bothering with this. I'm going to hire the person from the factory to program it for me. Basically, like the industrial robots, theoretically, you could program one of those things yourself, but not really. Like, you'd have to hire the guy who sold it to you to program it. Now that's the upside of the UR, because you can absolutely program that yourself. It's a very simple system with just, you know, a line of code. And you don't need to write anything, you just drag and drop functions into order. The problem is, again, simplicity, complexity. If it's complex, it's reliable but difficult. If it's simplistic, it's easy but prone to doing derpy things.
Yep. It's always something.
No, but again, the problem is, like, we're coming up with the problems here because there would be problems, but automating a McDonald's, again, just to stress that, that would be easy. They get any kind of middlingly competent automation company to have a look at that. That's a solution they can have done, prototype, tested, and ready within, let's be pessimistic and say, 2 years? Like, from concept to ready mass-produced product.
And what would that do to the fucking job market for fucking like people like that? That would be devastating.
Overnight.
The thing about fast food is the reason why it's good for like it's what do they call it in school? Fuck. It's like a stepping stone job. It's like literally it's easy as fuck to do. It is. It can be extraordinarily stressful if like it's poorly run, because our store was. But it's a stepping stone job. It's an easy place to get in, work, get your name out there, be like, yeah, I've worked at a place. Here's my reputation, and I've done stuff. So I've actually worked somewhere.
It's also a good way to gain valuable experience for the future and to pad your CV. Like having a management job, for example, even if it's just flipping burgers. that's something.
Shows good team leadership, team coordination skills. Also, having good stock up. You know, not fucking being bad like our store manager was.
And
having to go to
It
Covert to
simply
buy
just
ketchup.
also means that you have a basic understanding of what the management job entails.
Yes.
All of
Because-
us are valuable.
Management as a whole is relatively similar, no matter what you do. Once you understand the basic concept, now it's just, you know, the little details of each
I
place.
could go be a terrible manager somewhere else instead.
Yeah.
Yes. Ordering inventory is not a perishable skill. Once you know how it works in one place, you can probably do it somewhere else.
Yes. The problem with management is that management doesn't usually know what the people on the floor actually do.
That is the problem, because the ground floor is always different.
And there's the issue too in larger businesses, because larger businesses hires from a class of people. These are people who have graduated from business school and so on, have no fucking clue what the job entails. It's actually a very interesting psychological phenomenon that people don't want to work anymore. And by work, I mean like basic jobs, like being the guy in the store, refilling the shelves, etc. Like, people just don't want to do it. Everyone thinks they'll be a manager or some kind of special person. And the problem is, 99% of people are not going to be that.
Yep. It's just the reality of it. It's like the same could be said for like making something. Like, you want to start your own business, most people won't make it. You want to make your own game, most people don't make it. Most people
Hey,
don't make
YouTube
it.
is the perfect example. Anyone can make a YouTube channel, and there's billions of them, and yet like 0 point something actually do anything with it.
Like, let's my channel, our channel that we work on here.
Yes, my
is
channel.
fucking
Yes, my
tiny.
channel. Your channel.
It's fucking tiny, but
Mine.
even though it's only 5.5k at the moment, we're in the upper, what is it? We're in the upper, I forget what percentage for that, but as far as streaming goes, because we have like a 60 to 100 now viewers, like we're in the upper like 8 or 5% of streamers now. That's ridiculous, because that's how many people don't make it that high.
New target.
The number is also kind of padded because of a lot of people just
Some people just
stream
do
a
it
couple
for
of
fun.
times and just go like, meh. They'll still count within those numbers. Or people who just do it because, yeah, might
A
as
lot of
well, I'm
people
bored.
try doing YouTube or streaming and they don't realize what it entails.
A lot of
A
people think they'll go
just do it for a
viral.
little bit.
They're like, okay, I'll try this, and then they don't hit it big right off the bat, and they're like, well, that was pointless.
They give up or something like that. And like stuff we learned, like our channel's evolved. Like over the last couple months, we have a stream overlay, Arch's stream overlay as well, and like everybody's channels are evolving, constantly working on improving, trying to make the performance and the quality of content more engaging and more pleasurable experience for the audience. Because
That's
you're
true, Kyle.
trying
You
to make
did
it better.
evolve by stealing my overlay.
I didn't steal your overlay. This is an overlay
Thief.
that we made. It's actually completely different in
Thief.
terms of scale. Now, there is some people out
Thief.
there that actually took the scale of my version of the overlay and have completely copy-pasted it. As well as my fucking goddamn...
Kyle in Spanish means thief.
What does he call it? The thing for our thumbnail. Somebody also copied that recently. And
Template?
it's like, it's like basically identical. Their frame. It's like,
No, that's fine, Kyle. Because I looked at the Lotus Eater's thumbnail and I actually really liked the half and half with text, so I was like, mine now.
mine now.
I hate making thumbnails, but it is much easier when you do the half and half, because then you only need to come up with stuff for half the thumbnail.
Oh, the thumbnails are easier because I decided to standardize the process with a little bit of like standardization. So I didn't make our avatars, and I recycle these avatars for that. I only have custom thumbnails made if it's a series that's super special, like the Fire Warrior stream or something like that, where it gets its own custom thumbnail. And we have our frame, so it's recyclable.
I kind
I
of like
also
making
like-
thumbnails.
Bubbles, you
It
intentionally
challenges
make
my
them.
creativity.
You're not very creative, though.
He does. He actually is. The little shit will fucking be like.
No.
Like this Half-Life. If you look at the Half-Life Source one, because everyone knows how bad Half-Life Source
That
is,
one was
right?
fucking low effort, though.
You did that intentionally, though. You made it look
Oh,
stretchy.
yes. Still low effort.
Bubbles, when are you gonna do fucking RuneScape fishing stream?
50 years, maybe.
Damn it.
Now, back to the topic of making hearts rich. So, not only will the automation of McDonald's be quite simple, but even better McDonald's. If you pay me, I'll even put a tool changer on your robot, and I can have it both fry the burgers and apply the condiments with the same robot. You can fire twice the number of underperforming Kyles and Basketball Americans. Isn't that fantastic?
Now remember, a lot of these burger joints, it's all about making it
I could
specific
just
to
literally have a
order.
mechanical arm to do that for you.
That's true.
Why? It's like, okay, I could purchase another mechanical arm for hundreds and thousands. Or I can just change the tool.
Hundreds of thousands for that? Fuck are you on about?
Those mechanical
A
arms aren't that
mechanical
expensive.
arm is not flexible. See, flexibility will have to be key with these burger joints because they constantly come up with new and idiotic things to try and fool the rubes into their establishment.
Which is
Like,
why
you
your
need a
method
degree
won't
of
work,
flexibility.
because yours is based on streamlined lines of production. We need a flexible line. We need mechanical arms.
You need
Barch just wants to sell robots, so he doesn't think about efficiency.
He doesn't.
You don't need a robot to flip your fucking burgers.
No, and that's why you use the mechanical solution to fry the burger on both sides. Like
You
in
need a
the-
mixture of Bubbles and Barch. What we need to do,
But
Chad, is
you
we need to
do
breed them
need-
together.
a light collaborative arm to stand there
Yeah.
so that if you decide, okay, we're going to do a different burger now, you don't have to reconstruct the entire production line. You just pick it up and go like, okay, you be over here now.
That's as close as I can get you.
And you don't need anything fancy. Like, there's collaborative robots that lift like 3 kilos, which is pitiful for almost anything. But for a burger, 3 kilo capacity is plenty. Like, you don't need anything larger than that.
Defeat any forces you
Black
encounter.
1917, we already read your donation ages ago.
I'll be waiting nearby to
And I would also like to add, the only ones that have a tool changer light enough to be used on the 3-kilogram robot is me.
Remember, he is trying to make money here. Or it's
Yeah,
like,
but-
son of a bitch!
Never trust a salesman.
That is actually no joke, though. The only tool changer I've seen that could be put on a 3-kilogram robot without murdering its capacity is our tool changer.
That you've seen.
We've looked
That
pretty
does-
far.
or several artillery batteries in the air.
Have you looked in China? They might have copied yours.
Those guns.
That's true, they actually probably have.
The thing is, that's the brilliancy of it. Like, they can copy it, but the shape of it is hyper-specific. And we tested this out a great deal. If the shape isn't precisely this, the wear and tear will be incredible. Like, you'll have 100,000 shifts out of it, maybe, and then it's ruined. Our test model, we just passed 600,000 shifts, and we don't even see the wear anymore.
I think it's Barch propaganda. It's like, no!
Does sound that way, doesn't it?
It's a pretty fucking brilliant system.
That's one set done.
At least, you gotta give him that. He is committed to selling his bit.
Target destroyed.
He really is.
I think this kind of sells itself because it's a superior product.
See, I know what you're doing because I've done it too. I do it too all the time.
The line
Yeah,
that
but
any salesman does.
you sell inferior stuff.
No, I don't. The thing is, what you're doing is the same thing I've done. You're making a sales pitch.
Target destroyed.
And you have to, because you need to sell a product to some people. You have to make it sound interesting. Why the hell will they buy it? You're like, our machine does stuff. Okay.
It is good.
But
Believe me.
That's the thing, Kyle. You need to sell. I don't.
It's the
My
art.
product is good enough. It sells itself.
See, Arch has an
Sells
understanding of the
itself.
art of selling things. He is like a used car salesman. He's like, no!
Like the silly factory, but we could buy Shunk instead. Yeah, you could. It costs 5 times as much, it's twice as heavy, and it's 3 times as complicated. Good luck.
Acquired.
But, yes, I know. Go be with the Nazis.
Just call him Quisling.
Yeah,
I don't think they'll understand that.
they might. You never know. You never know.
But Nazis, they'll get Nazis.
No, Quisling is relatively known internationally.
Next to
Relatively.
Bob's. For me,
In Europe, more like. Kyle doesn't know what a fucking
I've
blue
heard
sky
a
is.
fair amount in our American media, actually.
Actually, yes. But I didn't know what it was until fucking Bubbles told me.
Okay.
Target engaged.
Then again,
Well, I
Kyle
sure
doesn't know most
hope you
language.
knew that it basically meant traitor.
I knew it was not a good thing, and that's about it.
There's our promised support. Friendly dropship landing.
And provided support, Arch.
That's the thing, though. Kyle doesn't even know the word truculent.
Oh my god,
does
he's
now.
still obsessed over it. That's a chunky tank, chat.
So shoot it.
We need to add super heavy tanks to this game. 555 tons of weapons. Up to. That's absurd. That's enough fucking weapons to obliterate an entire land.
It's like half a mission right
That's
there.
like, that's basically 4 assault mechs. No, that's 5+ assault mechs of weapons. Like, that is insane. Super heavy tanks can be immense in size.
That was pretty good. Don't know if I like it.
You don't like big, stupid, fat tanks? Why not? I think they're cute, actually. That's kind of like the British
Because
is independent.
big and stupid cows not always best. Sometimes you need small and
Hey,
smart.
you're talking to, him to an American here.
Yeah,
Big and stupid is all they do.
yeah, dummy. The damn.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Converge and eliminate.
They're always converging and eliminating. I do like how the rocks sometimes clip through my cockpit, though.
That's great. I've never seen that happen.
When I walk through walls, I look down and I see
clips
clip through.
into my cock.
Incoming. Stop them from recapturing the
Look, chat.
base.
Cock.
Clip through.
Cock.
We don't want your cock.
Cock.
Bubbles, you must take Barch's cock like a good girl.
No.
No!
You're trying to sell me stuff.
Destroyed.
Tried to sell fucking advanced technology to a bunch of people watching a stream. And they're like, what's a McDonald's? What's a Oh my god, chat, you're so silly. Oh.
Go ahead, McDonald's. Call me when you get to watching Kyle's video.
Yeah, that's the fucking thing, though. You've been trying to pitch this to McDonald's on like a Kibs
Take a
stream.
while.
Kibs. Turns out the
But I'm
fucking
sure they'll get to
CEO of
it.
McDonald's watches us. He's like, I really enjoy the Bickering Bunch. I don't know why, but I
I
just.
see so many green lasers. It's
I
inside
can
of
just
me.
see Ronald McDonald sitting there being like, ha!
Destroy it.
Basketball Americans.
He enjoyed that one. And for that, he'll humor the blondie.
Coming in right on top of you.
It is really gonna fuck the U.S. labor market though, because there again, it would be so easy. The only reason they won't go automatic is because they know what it'll do to their reputation. I mean, if they start automating, people are gonna fucking
Oops.
hate them because they'll be firing a lot of people.
It would be
So
horrible
probably
for
be
PR.
careful.
There'd be
They'll-
That's
they'll
why
do
you
it
go
little
the,
by little.
That's why you go the big brain route and you only put it in news stories. That way you don't fire anyone. You just don't hire anyone.
Oh, definitely. You will just freeze hiring, and then you'll introduce it slowly, piecemeal. They'll be like, "Oh, we're just gonna have one of the robots stand in the fryer, okay? Because nobody likes standing in the fryer, all right? You know?
It's dangerous. I mean, it is.
Yeah.
There was a manager once who came over and fucking dropped his pen in the fryer and then stuck his hand into it. Went to the
That
ER.
is
Fucking
a
idiot.
Okay, Kyle, hold on. There's a difference between dangerous and dangerously stupid.
Yeah, I mean,
That manager was dangerously stupid.
See,
The fryer
I
wasn't dangerous.
I can see how that might happen.
It's one of those slip of your
because-
mind things because it doesn't look
Yes.
that hot. Like you would when you're back there, Bubbles. You're like, oh, whatever. You just get acclimatized to it. You forget it's hot. Like the time fucking goddamn fucking retard Dylan fucking smacked me with the fryer basket and it got all over my arm and melted the skin off. And I was like, and he's like, oh, I'm sorry. And I'm like, it hurts.
I apologize for scolding you there. Sorry.
I have a
Do
permanent
note
fucking
that you're
scar.
free to sue the workplace for this injury.
That
Probably a bit
hurts so
late now, but-
badly.
Oh, now, yes, but back then he could.
I'm not a pussy. I don't
The
sue
thing
people.
is, like, it is. I can absolutely see how that happens as a slip of a mind thing, because you lose your pen, and your first natural reaction is to reach for the pen.
Yes. I can
Like,
see
my
how it
uncle
happens.
managed to chop off his thumb by doing this because he was carving up boards in a
You
circular
get
saw.
complacent.
Conditions are clear.
And he got bored and he was like, ow. Oh,
That's my thumb.
Where's the
blood's
glue?
squirting out.
See, the best cure for stupid is to just let them be stupid until they either die or learn.
Yes.
Paste.
Alright, here. I'll shill a little bit harder in chat here.
What are you shilling, porn?
Here, chat. Here, watch that. That is our tool changing system. It's fucking beautiful.
You post something?
I'll put it in the chat for them to watch.
Okay,
The
it just took a while.
2 of them that's interested.
Tell you what. I'll not open it because it won't let me. Okay. I was like, tell you what, I'll open it for you, chat, so you can see. Clicks it. Something went wrong, says YouTube. Okay.
Something went wrong.
Okay, whatever. Well, I guess not. I'll try one
How
more time.
very YouTube of YouTube.
One more time.
Something went wrong. I'll send it to you directly. I don't know what would go wrong.
I think that link just doesn't work for some reason. What the hell?
What about the one I sent you?
I'm trying. That one did.
That's weird. Bearing in mind, I did make the video, but the person who uploaded it was one of our old employees, so it might be fucking region locked for all I know.
I'll pick up the speed to 1.75 because it is a little slow.
Yeah, it's like 3 minutes long.
There. Stop it. It's cute. Upload it. Bless you.
No.
This is one of those things too that people were like, "Oh, you can't automate that. Welding will always be a job for welders." No, I taught her about how to weld.
Even in this MechWarrior video game,
No, you'll always need
the
welders
welding is being done
until
by
you can get properly autonomous machines.
yeah, they can move
That's
around.
not
better.
even that difficult. It's like, no, it's difficult to have that properly autonomous, sure, but welding. I could make a camera that could basically read like a line. Hell, you could make a camera to identify the weld lines as well and go like, okay, this is the area where it's supposed to weld. Like, you could do that.
Eventually.
Yeah, you
It's
can.
just gonna take a while.
And then you better hope that it uses the right materials.
You'd have to
Well,
have
it needs to be in
overseers.
standardized production.
Yes, exactly. Welders don't always work in standardized production, Arch.
Some shops are
Course
like,
they do.
no,
They
'cause
will.
in little shops
Every
around
weld
here.
works
will
on
eventually.
factory line.
Hold on. In little shops, like all the machine shops around here, they'd have to be done by hand. There's no way those little machine shops can afford machines like this.
Well, that's the thing. The
stepped on
the UR itself, the Universal Robot, that's pretty expensive because that is a robotic arm. But even then, like the tool change system allows you to buy one robot and then just have that do whatever you need it to do. If you need it to do something else tomorrow, you just switch the tool. That is the beauty of that. And that really, like, because you make a really good point there. Like, a lot of small businesses, they can't afford a $20,000 robot, you know?
That's quite the expense. And then, God forbid,
Yeah.
it breaks.
Yeah, and say you need have a little factory line you need to automate. Like, that's, okay, 20,000, 40,000, 50, 60,000. You can afford that. But a one-time purchase of one robot that can then do 3 things, that'll earn its keep back damn quick. Particularly if you can replace a person with that. Like, how, $20,000
Shadow Station.
That's not a whole lot of money when you compare it to the wages of an individual, with perhaps insurance and all of the other expenses you need to pay for them.
Put a halt to the illegal trade. But just a heads up.
Hold on a sec.
Expect
Book
security
train place say
forces
in
to be
before
on
people
alert.
spam food and Minotaur dongs in the comments. Why would they do that? Also, one other thing, real quick. Billy donated $5 to say, you know, in a store my brother worked at, they had used buckets to carry oil out to disposal container. So I was just worded especially there. Problem being, in order to get the oil out of the fryer, you need it running so it's hot. Girl was carrying bucket, slipped, it got soaked. Ouchie. Oh, yeah, no, it needs to be running. That's how you get it out of the fryers.
Yeah, because otherwise it'll solidify, and then then what?
God fucking help you, because scraping that thing with the brushes, you're gonna be there all day. And
Yep.
no,
That's hell. That is hell work right there.
it needs to be hot in order for it to stay in a nice,
Sure to take it apart.
runny, liquidy form before you put more oil into the fryer.
It needs to be
Yep.
hot to be viscous.
And you need to change the fryer every once in a while because it starts
Look
to
at
taste
Bubbles being
like...
answer like, I will use a complicated word to confuse Kyle.
Not even
And
that
you probably
complicated.
succeeded.
Bubs has a pretty good vocabulary for a European.
Better than you, at least.
He does.
Destroyed.
That doesn't take much.
Griffin.
It's also
That's a
I find
nasty
it
burns, though.
I
Like,
find it
scattered,
weird.
oil all over you. Like,
Europeans use very weird words that, like, I do know, but they have fallen out of mainline use. And that if I spoke them, people would think I was a fucking idiot.
yeah, but that's because you live in a backwater fucking village in the middle of Minnesota.
They'd be like, why are you
Like,
being...
I'm
something to do with the
surprised your
accent,
people even
Kyle.
speak English anymore.
People would go like, you're cringe. And I'd be like, no, please.
It's kind of like with someone from the south. They'll always sound stupid no matter what they say.
Damn.
That they will.
Southern
But that's
Earth's
because they
kind of
sound like actual faggots. Like, the words they speak sound as if a cock is interrupting every word.
You know,
Each don't.
I pity people from the south because I've heard southern women speak.
Oh my god.
It's even worse than southern men.
Capacity.
Southern
Oh,
women.
it depends somewhat.
Y'all
Oh
got
yeah,
them
it
big
depends on the
cocks,
state and
sir.
stuff, but generally.
Big medium laser
Oslo.
build coming in.
Oslo women. Oslo women. Now there's a good speaking noise right there.
Bubbles, you want to breed them?
Imagine an
He's made him
American
gay.
Valley girl turned up to 11.
Target destroyed.
Great shot. Nailed that cockpit.
Cockpit.
Ow, that's my head.
Watch out, that guy's got a lot of lasers.
Good shot, I'm back.
Oh shit, no, don't shoot me, you son of a bitch. Eh. Oh my god, my back armor's gone.
I got his thing. He's not dangerous anymore. I'm fine.
He's been
I saved
defanged.
you.
I feel like everything is dangerous to me at this point.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
Heat level critical.
Eh.
See, whenever I hear anyone from Oslo speak, I just cringe on the inside.
Bubbles is really mad about Oslo, by the way.
Every
Oslo's a pretty
Norwegian
bad
is.
city. And the thing, though, actually, Oslo is a beautiful city. It is
It's a
one of the most
good-looking
beautiful
city.
cities in Europe.
Like, if you could just disable the people feature of the city, it would be nice.
Peaceful feature.
You also got to realize that getting a breakfast in Oslo, just bacon and eggs, will cost you $25 easy.
Jesus. Talk about inflation.
That's before you get drink too. Like that's just for that. The drink will cost you another $8.
That
What about
fucking
living
stuff should
in Oslo?
taste good.
Oh,
Like, you want to talk costly? Fuck me.
This sounds like New York.
Quick reading of the damage you
oh, it's worse. Like if you want
Yeah,
to
I
live
think it's
on
actually worse.
completely
Aker Brygge and those fancy condiments there, holy fucking shit.
Good work.
It's like, how's a studio apartment for like $5 million?
They I don't remember the exact number, but they rented out like this closet of an apartment in Oslo, and it was an absurd sum. I need to find that. It was because that was a ridiculous number. I need to find that.
11 square meters for sale for 2.4 million kroner.
There you go.
Booth
Yes.
asks Arch a
Yep.
question. He says, how much does a taco cost in Oslo?
More than you'd be willing to pay, Bug.
Bogman said.
Let's see. Kyle, how do you feel about 11 square meters? Hang on, let me check.
Right.
120 square feet for $280,000.
What the fuck? That's basically what I live in, but it's like only $400. Actually,
I
mine's
don't think
bigger.
it would
Never
take
mind.
$400 to pay for your apartment, Kyle. And no, that's yours is bigger. We're talking closet size. Actually, we're talking like bathroom size. Large bathroom. That's
My
it.
apartment's gargantuan compared to that.
It is a
That apartment
sad
wouldn't
world.
even have a dishwasher, a proper kitchen, or probably doesn't have a dryer and a washing machine either. My apartment has all
No,
these things and
You
more.
couldn't fit any of that.
I'm sitting in my little corner of my apartment where I have walled off the walls. I've covered the walls in soundproofing equipment. And I'm just sitting in my chair now. Because I'm sad. But they'll give a bit to say. In reference to new figurines and lore, does Arch have any thoughts on how the new versus old Lilith Hesperix figurine, the new figurine and art closer to the last of Abby? I don't know what that is.
You butchered it, Carl. I don't understand the words.
Oh, fine, we'll do it again. Arch, have any thoughts on how the new versus old Lilith Hesperix figurine, the new figurine, and art is closer to the last of Abby? I read it for word. Like, I didn't even try to fix it.
Closer to Abby from The Last of Us, I'm assuming. I have adopted the philosophy that Games Workshop stopped making models and news about 5 years ago.
Damn. Glowy Darns $2 says, seems Bubs could not quite tolerate southern dulcet tones.
God damn it.
My choice in
Thank you.
vernacular.
What Kyle trying to say?
My choice in vernacular and my particular method of articulation. Racist. Shut up, Glowy. No one likes you. He's like,
Dulcet. It's
that word is
sounding
not
nice, basically, like sounding smooth. And no, Oslo women do not sound smooth.
Dulcet. Now that is a word I haven't heard for so long that I don't even know if I've ever heard it.
And
said.
vernacular, like that's a low ball. Even Kyle knows vernacular.
I know what vernacular means. Fucking nothing else about articulation particular, you know, herk-a-dirk. It's like asking my tones. Like, I know what that means, but dulcet. What a tryhard. What a cringy. Glowy cringe. Cringe, glowy cringe.
Dulcet is that is a cringe word.
That,
It is.
Yeah, that actually is.
Like, I'm telling you, people are reaching into the, like, old English words and be like, oh, I use this old English term. I'm
Well,
really
that's
cool.
Word from French, I'm pretty sure.
I know, but the English language has adopted and stolen many words from other languages.
Yeah,
Let's
but I'm not sure if that's that was ever
Dulcet.
particularly used.
No, I'm
Has
pretty
many
sure.
linguistic ancestors,
ever going to radio,
including the
Carl?
Latin, dulcis, and Anglo-French douce, and Middle English doucette, all meaning sweet. There we go. Merriam-Webster says.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Prepare for Beetle Squick.
Hangar doors opening.
Truculent is a much better word.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The nav point marked on your tactical display is the objective.
Is that notion?
Contracted to render the whole facility uninhabitable.
Yes, feel free to not stand in it if you want.
And report when our employer is satisfied with the work.
What?
Walk on up to the treasure to pick
Arch
it up.
is very fascinated over the idea of water existing.
Yes.
Kyle, there's water over here, and yet it's hard. I am walking on water, Kyle. I am Jesus.
I mean, you have to be Jesus being in a fucking, like,
Excellent.
billion-ton
Kyle.
mech stepping on water.
I have discovered hard water.
Are you sure it's actually water? Let's go take a look.
Yeah.
I too know of this thing called hard water.
Enemy mech in the area.
In fact, I had a fair amount of it during the drinking streams.
That's drunky.
Sadly, it melted. It stopped being hard.
Where's Arch?
What,
Where?
Kyle? There's hard water over there.
That?
Yes.
Oh my god, the grounds went right through it.
See, it's hard water. But hard water doesn't stop like bullets. That'd be silly.
The hell, that is hard water.
That is hard water.
Fucking stupid.
Like, what the fuck? How can water be hard?
When I step on it, my mech acts like it's retarded.
Probably because you should be sinking, I guess.
It's like its legs got shorter. Oh my god.
Poor Blackjack.
That's retarded. Okay, we're back on our way, Bubbles. I had to see that for myself.
New target. Black Knight.
I didn't mean to do that.
Ow!
What? He didn't shoot you. He's just shooting PPC. It causes a EM field thingy to happen.
Bitch. Bitch.
I do like Bubba.
What do you want to be?
Bitch.
Ooh, snarky. He licked your fucking face.
I did.
I wish
This is why
Melee
I
was in
bring the
this game.
small laser.
Honestly, there should be a mod for Melee, so you could just whack him and knock him over.
Yeah, I would have just smacked him right there. I'm just watching him flop on the ground and be like, oh, you're not getting up, boy.
Put a foot on him, be like, you like that, don't you? He's like, oh, they need to add Melee. There's no excuse for it anymore. Back then, technical limitations, fair. Nowadays, no, there's no such thing.
There is no such thing.
Where's my Melee? Why can't I kick and punch? Why can't mechs fall over? Who could have done that? I have no damage though from that. That's weird.
That Shadowhawk is Wolverine first. Fuck it.
But until there is melee, people must bring a small laser so that they can
Lick
lick
each
the
other.
enemy when they yes. When you did something bad, lick.
Don't underestimate the small laser. Small laser carry.
Small laser. It's real.
Aim for the head.
I'm not aiming for the head because I can't see.
Oh
There
my
we go.
god, stop hugging him, Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to kiss him, Bib.
See, I was very close to coring out Kyle's backside there, but I was like, that doesn't look like the front of an enemy mech.
You don't say.
I was really close to just shooting Kyle there, which is rubbing him up against the back.
I was trying to mate with it.
A valuable endeavor, no doubt.
Hey,
There's a robot behind us.
Shadowhawk, could you actually not shoot me in the back?
Things like that.
Now Bubbles is the one trying to mate.
Yeah, so
he's
I'm actually
Bubbles.
shooting this thing effectively.
Shadowhawk. Target acquired. Target
A
destroyed.
bubble shield.
Target
It bubbles even as it protects.
I mean, I'm a fairly heavy, so it's partially my job. Oh no.
The houses outside the base do not count as the base.
What? Are you
How
sure?
tragic.
No, it does. Step on. You gotta step on him. Step, don't be chompy.
Oh, step on. Ah, I got lasers for a reason. What the? Burn. Maybe you shouldn't keep your fuel reserves in the open, above ground.
Yeah, oh, you go.
What's the
go,
Eastern
go.
Texas then?
This is a fucking Arctic planet, and they've got all of their fuel stored in spherical tanks above ground. This seems like a bad idea to me.
It's a military base
I mean-
too.
Otherwise they'll get too hot.
Get too warm.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is, I'm pretty sure at this point they are going to have to put the fuel into their vehicles' tanks via ice picks and axes. That shit freezes, yo.
Welcome back.
That
You-
shit
this-
freezes.
I mean, if they put it in those tanks, the fuel probably remains liquid.
Probably.
It would make sense.
Oh god, Glow in the
Probably.
Dark has regressed into a full savage. He says, "Mighty kind of you, Kib, in seeking out how to speak as my folky tongue. May it be y'all's gain, particularly in your tabletop tomfoolery." Glow in the Dark, stop. You're making me cringe, dude. He's like, "You see, you hear? That boy ain't right, you hear?"
I'll get
Really
one
ain't
mission.
right.
One more mission, then it's food time.
You mean Bubbles, because it's technically Bubbles save.
I was
Probably.
like, I'm gonna leave now.
Blondie betrayed us, but not like he was starting to do. He betrayed us.
Okay, I will point out we did just demolish a base on Ares.
Oh no. That's kind of funny.
Oh, we have a contract over here.
Well, in the Ares system. I don't know if it was in actual Ares. Because they don't show you what planet you're going to. It's just like you go to a star. And you go to a
There-
planet.
Usually aren't more than one habitable planet.
Usually, but there's still moons and stuff and other things that they put bases on.
That looked like a habitable stellar object.
My god.
Well,
What?
why do people say and write could of?
Could have.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Because they want to. You could have asked why. And you say it too.
Have.
I've heard you say
Respite
could have.
Owens have received a tip-off that the new Certis shipyards have been earning a little extra profit
Of,
by
Bubs.
smuggling
Could
illicit
have.
goods. in their
Could have.
Smuggling
Could have.
illicit goods.
Could have.
They have been
The-
bootlegging.
Could have.
subjected to search when crossing territory
See, that's a
borders.
good word you should use more often, Kyle. Bootlegging. Because technically it just means smuggling. It's just that you fucking Americans took that word and ruined it. By being like, oh, it should mean alcohol now.
Contains
No.
parts for the mammoth ship maintenance.
We just Americanized it. He's like, no.
Destroyed.
The chat should look this up. There's this beautiful picture from, oh Jesus, from Prohibition, where there's a women's group against alcohol, and there's just this picture of a bunch of really sourly looking hags with the sign out front saying, "Lips that touch alcohol shall never touch ours."
That one is beautiful.
That one is beautiful. You should just get the mental image of a man just pouring alcohol down his throat as quickly as he can. Must protect myself.
No one stands to lose here.
The Prohibition was
Except
a
for the
really
women.
weird thing that happened in the United States.
Well, weird.
Target acquired.
I think
Weird
it was
considering how
eminently
many they
logical
loved
considering.
it.
The thing is, the US was a very religious country. Which is kind of ironic because, of course, the people who went over there... a lot of the people who fled to England were the people who were either too religious for the old world or not religious enough.
It had a mixture, yeah.
New target.
Panther.
There was also the whole idea that alcohol was terrible for nations because they would lead to all kinds of sloth and shit.
Destroyed.
Is that wrong though?
No.
I mean, just look at Kyle. He's become an alcoholic now.
Man, I still
He
hate that
has
shit.
always been a sloth.
Look at how often he's late.
But a wizard always arrives precisely when he means to.
Yeah, but
Okay,
now
Virgin.
Kyle doesn't.
But no.
You really shouldn't call yourself a wizard on the internet, you muppet.
No.
Besides, you're not old enough to be a wizard yet.
Target
The wizard.
acquired. Target destroyed.
But
You're
he's a
not 30
virgin.
year old virgin.
So if he holds out a little while longer, he can start casting magic.
I don't remember what the classification was at his age.
Well, it's too late for me to become a wizard because I'm not a Boygen.
You just call
I know
yourself a
about
wizard.
Yeah, wizard, like an actual like wizard, not like a virgin.
Yes.
That's not what a wizard is, though. If I
That is
Google
what a
the
wizard
definition of wizard, it's not gonna say a fucking.
It's gonna say like
virgin.
30-year-old virgin.
It is not gonna say.
Absolutely is.
That's fucking
just
lie.
depends
The
on where you
Norwegians are
search
teaming
for it.
up on Kib again. This happens way too often. Glow in the Dark says, "Now I must say now, here, boy, my vernacular was much removed to what it was. I used to be almost as backwoods as my other kin. See, out back here in the ECO, United States of America, we's just little southern sluts. We just need to be
In other words,
corrected.
what you're
in our
trying to say
ways."
is, you was Germans.
We was
and then
Confederates.
Americanized.
You sound like someone trying to do a caricature
I'm trying.
of a southern accent.
Look, I can do it sometimes, but I'm like, not. You gotta be in the right mood.
The southern accent
Y'all
done
be-
well
Y'all.
actually kind of beautiful because it has this slow, elegant drawl to it.
Low and
It's
retarded.
done well if it's in the context of you talking to like a rancher or something. You need to have the proper cultural context going.
Yes. If it's just a regular Southern boy, and then you're like fucking cringe.
No, it needs to be an older, civilized gentleman, you know, with a sun hat and stuff, sitting on his porch as the black people work in the field.
A little piece of wheat in his mouth that he's chewing on.
Yep. And then he'll interrupt his speech to go like, "Excuse me a moment, kind sir. Hey you, basketball American! Pick faster!"
Barch has a very distinct image in his mind about this.
He does.
He's been fascinated by this for a very long time.
I'm gonna rewatch Gods and Generals again, because I fucking love that movie.
That's a good movie. I tried to tell Bubbles about it, but Bubbles is like, because I'm like, Bubbles, Gods and Generals in Gettysburg. It's like 8 hours long, and he's like, no, no. We need to
It is
convince
like
him.
8
It's
hours
actually
long.
good. It's actually good.
Like, I know
Oh,
how
so
to
this-
convince Bubbles. There's one universal metric of a movie being good, and that is that every single professional critic review of the movie is like 30 out of 100.
I don't care about that.
Thing
means
is,
it's good.
it's actually
No, it
good.
doesn't.
It does.
It does.
It just means that either
It means
they have
that
poor taste
professional
or they're right.
pedant cunts. Yeah, exactly. It means a bunch of people with bad taste says the movie's bad.
Target
Or it is bad.
You need to
Therefore it's
watch
good.
it, Bubbles.
Or it's mediocre, or it's average, or it's
How
whatever
will you
have
know until you watch it? It's a
I guess
man's
I
Well,
movie.
watch it then.
Have you ever heard of?
It is a man's movie.
What's the other man's movie? It's like that one boat movie. What's it called?
Master and Commander.
Master and Commander. It's like that. It's a man's movie.
It is a man's movie. Like, the thing with Master and Commander, the Gods and Generals I really like is how romantic it is. Like, it's a Civil War movie that romanticizes both sides. There's
doesn't
no
play
partisan
favorites.
politics. Yeah, exactly. Both the sides come across as these gallant warriors fighting for the things they believe in.
And it's almost
all
tragic,
presented.
too.
Like Stonewall Jackson, for now, granted, Stonewall Jackson was a bit of a cray-cray person, but in the movie, he's presented as this, like, he's religious. He's almost zealous level religious, but it's not presented as crazy. It's presented as this deep and beautiful contemplative faith. You know?
It's basically imagine the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. That's what it is for the United States. It's a very
Oh, yeah.
romanticized view of the Civil War.
Yeah.
Tragically romantic is what I would call it.
Like, a lot more of modern day
So you'll
wars.
watch a couple hours and then get bored because all the memory's gone.
No,
No.
it's,
not
I
at
actually
all.
watched it all the way through, and it was actually really good. Because it displays both sides equally, so you spend an equal amount of time in both movies. Well, I'd say Gettysburg is a little bit more Union focused, but that makes sense
A little
because. But Gods in General starts out very focused on the Confederate side point of view because it's establishing why they're going to war, why this is all happening. You get a feeling for the characters' motives and ambitions, and you get a lot of chance to build up. There's a lot of as far as pacing goes as a film, it's awful. Like, the pacing's abysmal. But here's what it does well with that, the fact that it's bad. You spend time getting to know General Lee. You spend time getting to know Stonewall Jackson and all these other famous generals and characters in this time period. And you get to know their families and the relationships at home that are based on the letters they wrote. So that's what the film's trying to capture. And so you get the feeling
in
of
many
who
ways.
they are.
Like, you can look at scenes like when Stonewall is put up in an inn for the night while it's raining, right? You can view that as a wasted scene because it's like 10 minutes long, but at the same time, it kind of isn't, because it cements Stonewall Jackson's character there, where he has this long, slow, beautiful speech about how, like, it doesn't matter the color of our skin, we're all God's children, we're fighting for rights, etc. And yes, a lot of it is romanticized nonsense. Again, Stonewall Jackson was pretty hardcore religious, to put it mildly. But I don't care. Like, okay, we can dive into the background of any political character and drag up all the dirt and the filth and the shit and all of the things that wouldn't be acceptable today, but why?
You know, it's actually a really good movie, but it's a movie you should watch by yourself.
Yes,
All
you
of
can't
this
have like
kind
little
of assumes
bubbles,
that I care
little
about the
bubbles
American
being there,
Civil War.
like,
It's not about
it's
that
just
at all.
slow.
It's just really good.
Yes.
You need to throw away your
we
preconceived
need
notions
more
of things. But
war movies like that, which just, again, throw away the partisanship and just shamelessly romanticize both sides a little bit. Make away with the gritty, dirty, where it's green, it's bloody. Okay, that's cool and stuff, but maybe something a little bit more romantic.
remember when they were showing? I think it was it Gettysburg or the one after? I can't remember. Before, there was a scene where they're at the riverside, and this happened a lot, where they're just gathering like fish or whatever, and just having a smoke or coffee, and the Confederate boys on the other side, and they trade. Because in the South they had, they had tobacco, and in the North they had something else that they didn't have, and they made a trade, coffee. And they just talked about, like, what's it like down South, and a little bit of moment where the both sides, like, despite their uniforms, are just people. Or the scene when the Irish are fighting the Irish, because the Irish Union Division's charging Stonewall Jackson's position, and the Irish guys that are shooting at him are like, no, don't, like, go back, you bastards, because we don't want to shoot you. But they have to.
It's like, don't you understand? We're fighting for our freedom. Like, you're Irish, goddammit.
You're Irish, goddammit. Why are you fighting for them? Because on the other side of that little amount of ground that the guys coming up with the Irish banner were their brothers, their relatives, you know, distant family, like, and they're on the opposite side. Really good, because it captures a civil war in a sense of a civil war. Not just the fact that it's the United States Civil War, that's irrelevant. The fact that it's a civil war, two peoples, brothers fighting brothers, as it's called. And not a lot of movies actually capture that at all, or ever right. We're like,
and it also presents it like, okay, why are these guys fighting for the Confederates? Well, because they're Irish. They've been oppressed by the English their whole fucking life. Like, they want freedom, complete freedom. They don't want no civil authority in Washington determining their fate. And yet on the other side, the other Irish too are like, no. This is our country now. We're not being oppressed by the English. We're fighting for our nation, our United States.
the Union, the fact that we're one people under, you know, a new nation, that we're all brothers and sisters, and that we shouldn't, because that's the idea between the Confederacy and the Union. The Union wanted to hold, well, much like the name, wanted to hold it together, that we were one people and that we'd be stronger together. And in the long term, they're actually correct. We are stronger together. The Confederacy wanted to basically keep the same ideals that the founding fathers have, where every state could more or less pursue its own, like, vision of what it wanted to do, but being loosely connected for defensive purposes. The Confederacy basically states, like, it's basically a defensive alliance, if you will.
Well, that is the thing. Like, the United States, it is what was the word they used? It is a union of states, not a state union.
Yes, and that was the War of Rights, which is commonly referred to because it's states' rights versus the federal government. States resisting the federal government.
And then we can get into a whole fucking 6-hour-long discussion. But was it really about slavery?
Partially, yeah, because it was a
Partially,
state
yes.
right, and so it was involved. So saying slavery is not at all relevant is false because it was, but saying it was the staple issue is not. It's one of the sparks for the
It was
powder
used
keg.
as an excuse by Lincoln, and he was very cynical about it. He didn't become a believer, shall we say, until the siege of one city or another. I don't remember which one, but he was in the field alongside General Grant, and I think they saw a regiment of colored troops, and they were like, Lincoln, Lincoln, thank you, we're free now. And that actually touched him, and it was like, shit, I'm a believer now.
Yeah, he was never super like devout to the idea until he saw the reactions from people, because the colored regiment was like, if I remember right, was like seeing those people and how like tears of joy because they were slaves and now they're free, and they were thanking Lincoln because he helped make that possible.
Mm-hmm.
And that kind of
Colored
touches me.
regiments too. There's
a movie
there
about
is
that.
another. Yeah, there's another movie about that, which actually uses a bunch of the actors from Gods and Generals too. That one's also pretty good.
It's actually painfully short in my opinion, but yeah.
Yes, it's way too short for a Gods and Generals movie. It needed way more build-up. Because those characters too are really good, but they fall a little bit too much into the trope of the good black guy. You know, the nice black guy, the stereotypical 1800s black guys. Oh yes, master, I just tended my portrait. Okay, that's cool and all, but a little bit more character. A little bit more character.
Yeah, they made them super submissive, and for a colored unit, I wouldn't think they would be submissive because they're fighting back.
Yeah, there was one character that was actually quite rambunctious. They needed a bit more of him in it, a little bit more, like, resistant in it. Because this is actually one area in which the whole fighting the white man's war would be justified. Because these are liberated slaves, and now the white people are like, come, be shot at. Like, come on. I just got free. Fuck you.
I mean, the reason why a lot of the colored folk did sign up is because they wanted to free the rest of their people.
Yeah, and also for genuine sentiments of patriotism, too. It's like, okay, if this really is a nation for us all, I'll fight for that.
I mean, I could get behind that. I could definitely see the rationale. Of course they wanted to fight for that. That vision, that idea of the Union, that there's a place for all of us. Now, ignoring the fact that Abraham Lincoln, I think at some point, I don't know if it was before the Colored Regiment incident where he actually encountered them and they were thanking him, but at some point he was very much of the idea of a Liberia idea, where they would just found a new nation in Africa.
Yes.
And it would become basically a United States of Africa. And I remember actually reading up on that. That almost actually happened. Well, not
Yes.
almost, but basically where a bunch of African states were going to form a quasi-united African states.
Lincoln was a bit of an ethno-nationalist.
He was, but I
And-
think he sort of changed in his older age, but I don't remember.
You also got to remember, Lincoln,
Tried to
by
remember.
modern day terms, was absolutely a good old-fashioned white supremacist. But so was literally everyone. So I was like, okay, can we
Is-
blame him for it? Yeah.
It's old archaic thinking, and back then it's just part of the times.
You can see that. I sent you one picture. Like, the propaganda work at the time is so fucking cringe by modern day standards, because it's just lots of black people just kneeling and kissing Abraham Lincoln's feet and hands, and you're just like, God damn it.
That's a bit cringe, yeah.
I'll give you your rights. Now kneel. Like, okay.
No, I don't think he's doing kneel, because look at his posture. He's pointing up like rise. But he's like,
Yeah,
I
kinda.
almost kissed your hand.
Like, he's pointing to God, like, you know, one under God, we're all free.
That's
It's
very
it's
religious.
submissive.
Abraham Lincoln was quite the ugly fellow, but he has a very iconic face.
Because you don't see that in the other work around Lincoln, like this, for example. This is even for, like, the Confederates and stuff, too. Like, it's a complicated topic.
It very much is. I think we bored poor Bubbles to death. Look at him, he's just like, bleh.
And Bubbles
Yeah,
is
yeah.
like, history is the thing that happened
I've
before I
tried to
was a
tell
bubble.
Bubbles, like, stuff about like the Civil War, but he just does not have an interest.
See, you assume I care at all about the
Bubbles.
Civil War. I do not.
Bubbles, you would if you actually looked into it a little bit.
Would
Because you're
I?
a man. You're not a woman. Men care about that stuff. Women.
Uh-huh.
Bubbles,
Yes, that's fucking correct.
I know this because every time I tried talking about my mom, like, she'd respond exactly the way Bubbles does.
Yes. Like, this is a manly thing. War, gods and generals, romanticism of war.
Chad Brothers.
But Bubbles is like, my vagina would rather watch my great fat Greek wedding. I was like, yes, you would.
He'd rather
Oh.
make us watch some god-awful, unheard of, obscure fucking movie just so he can be like, haha, that was cringe. And I'll be like,
He's
yes.
an art house whore, that's what he is. He's like one of those chicks in a beret that hangs out at the art gallery like, yes.
I do have standards. That's true.
Your standards are low, Bill Bubs. Extremely low. Abysmally low.
My standards call for more PPCs. That's what they do.
Look at him, he's like, dodge the subject.
He's dodging the subject.
Now it's time for you to fatten yourself, Blondie. Go become a large Blondie.
It is my food time, Kyle. Now, you must be
Become
quiet,
as Barch.
because if you do not eat silently, then I may not eat. Yes.
What? You're gonna leave to go eat, you monkey.
Details.
Okay.
I like the idea of my meal being appreciated with silence.
Appreciated afar.
Well, then you're free to be quiet, Hutch.
He's a little bit retarded. He's a little...
A little bit.
Look at that. Bubbles, you don't care about the Civil War, so why not, Bubs?
Boring.
What about it's boring? I gotta know.
It's American.
It's nothing. Who cares about American? That
The
doesn't
thing is,
matter.
I literally don't care about Americans fighting Americans. There's nothing about it that interests me.
That's not about Americans fighting Americans. It's more.
It's literally
more,
what the Civil War is.
That's boring, Bubs. That's barely. That's like beta bitch surface level stuff right there. Like the
Well,
Chad stuff that.
That's
happened.
Omega tier bait.
Like, listen, Bubs. Listen. People lining up shooting each other. That's pretty normal, right? People lining up shooting each other with Gatling guns. That's quite
Yeah.
cute. That's kind of funny. People
Yeah.
using Armstrong cannons. That's getting a little ridiculous.
Only if you're shooting at the Japs.
Oh, Bubbles, that's why Fall of the Samurai is great, because it's basically just Civil Wars. That's the Civil War just in Japan. It's the same thing. It's
All of the samurai
The
is
exact
great
same.
because of the cultural asymmetry happening there.
Look, in America, it was even better because we had fucking ironclads and we had little submarines that were awful with little pedals in them, and they used candles for lights, Bubs.
What else would you use?
The Civil War is amazing and really cool because it's a prelude to what was to come in Europe. And European advisors were like, oh shit, we need to warn the Europeans about leaders about what might come if World War I happens. And like, bro, it's gonna be bad. Don't do it. Don't do it. And they're like, Lamau, what? Don't care. Lamau. March in colored formations anyway, said the French.
I mean, how else are you going to tell the troops apart?
Because they tried to warn them, because European advisors came to watch and learn, because a lot of new weapons were being tested on a massive scale that had never been seen before. And then they realized something. That the next war that would occur in Europe would be fucking abysmal. The Crimean War happened, but it would manage to be fairly small scale, all things considered, despite all the empires at play. But when the Great War finally did erupt, they were not prepared, Bubs. Illidan fucking holding that skull of Gul'dan. You are not prepared. They were not prepared. And now they are
The thing is, Kyle,
seed.
that a lot of people are still holding to the idea of honorable warfare.
That's what we
that's
did in the
kind of
Civil War. And then we
the
realized that was
biggest problem.
stupid.
Yes.
Like, oh my god, guys. This sucks. That's why okay, yes, it's a civil war. Americans fighting Americans, blah, blah, blah. Of course, the casualties for America is going to be fucking double. But it was also because of how much ridiculous, like, that fucking fighting was. That fighting formation thing worked, like, in the early colonial era and the imperial era, because it somewhat made sense. Volley firing and, like, regimental formations broke morale of enemy units. But with the advancement of gun technology and rifling, like, that was just gonna get really bad.
Yes.
And that's why
But primarily the
guns,
machine guns.
The guns used.
It was already deadly with like the widespread use of rifles, but the machine guns, that's what did the damage.
That's why
Machine gun and the new artillery.
new cannons like the Armstrong gun. And repeater-based weaponry. Owie.
Well, the Armstrong gun had nothing on World War I artillery.
It didn't, but it was a prelude. The Armstrong gun is actually a really good piece of artillery for what it was in the era.
For the time, yes.
And it's a prelude of what nasty shit was to come. The Armstrong cannon is not something to be sneezed at for the era. I don't know, I like the Civil War mostly because I like the technologies that are at play in it. Not necessarily because it's Americans fighting on Americans, but you get to see the differences of rifles and how rifles are impacting that warfare. Because the next war that would happen would be, on that scale, would be the Crimean War, but and a couple other minor skirmish things. But like you wouldn't see anything major until World War I again. And when that happened, like all the prelude of what the Civil War had set up for that level of technology, you got to see it in play. And it was nasty. It was...
And that's why World War I kind of gets boring towards the end.
Because they didn't know how to deal with it, so they just made trenches until they invented tanks.
Oh, the Western Front did.
Yes. The Eastern Front was very mobile, and it was also bloody as sin.
The Eastern Front is always forgotten. It's kind of funny.
It doesn't get a lot of love because it's overshadowed by the Western Front, and it's also overshadowed by the fact that the Soviet Union rose literally during, and once they pieced out to deal with the Civil War.
Oh, ready up.
Now, gotta read Super Chat because we've been distracted with talking about guns. Glow in the Dark donates $5 to say Bubbles in the South. Bubbles, the South had mostly muskets, while the North had Gatling guns and repeating rifles, and yet the South won most of the battles. You lost the war. Shut the fuck up. He's like, we have to punish the
Mostly
Southerners.
won, except completely lost, yeah?
You totally lost, so get over it, loser boy. Mithrin gives a bit to say. Kibs mentions Warcraft. Mithrin returns to paying attention. Warcraft's pretty good. Warcraft 2 and 3. Actually, no, I don't like 2. Warcraft 3.
Car, look what I have.
You put a small laser on you. Is that inspired by Blondie?
No.
You put it on
It
your...
has these slots. But I've got this though.
Oh, 3 PPCs. Nice punch.
It's an awesome. I bought it.
I know you bought it. Now, Glowy donates $2 to say, unbeknownst to most, the South had colored divisions in Confederate Army, and there were black plantation owners. There were some.
Intel was one of our targeted acquisitions.
But it was a very odd case, sort of
Capital
thing.
every letter exception.
They were exceptions to the rule. And this, we already know the
Capital
CSA...
every letter exception.
The CSA intended to end slavery at some point, but it would have gone on for at least a few more decades, while they shifted their economy over. Maybe even a half a century.
And the South never got over the hit to their economy.
No, they never recovered. That's why there's always a massive
And
discrepancy.
always salty about it.
There's a massive discrepancy between northern and eastern seaboard states and southern. And that discrepancy will never fully ever be recovered because of the economic ramifications of the Civil War, even though the Union did their best to actually try to build up some of those areas again.
Fucking locust.
New target.
Spider.
Oh, AI. Stop.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Next super chat. Glowy donates $2 to say, God, we missed a couple. Unbeknownst to the most, I read that. Never mind. Boog. Confederate Werewolf RP win. That would be funny and stupid. Mostly stupid though.
Yeah, it sounds mostly stupid.
Asmagon donates $10. You say just got home from traveling all day. Hope you guys are having fun. We have been having a pretty good amount of fun. Unfortunately, Disco was tired and not feeling Actually, no, she wasn't feeling ill. She was just tired. Long day at work, and so she was like, I'm gonna sleep. And it's like, okie doke. So it was just Bubs and Barch and Kibs. And then John, thank you for the, hope you guys are having fun. I read that, yep. And thank you for the donation. John Doe squeaked. Blonde Dirk donates $5 say, now there upon which you may desire, Arch is most unfortunate for its particular vernacular. Oh, I read that, okay. He's intentionally trying to use, quote-unquote, big words, but they're not really big. But the way you're using them makes you just sound like you're retarded.
Pretentious.
Retarded. That too. It's like when Smashing goes on his little tirades about philosophy.
Yeah, sounds mentally deficient.
It doesn't sound smart. It just sounds pretentious. And I know what he's trying to do. He's like, look, this is me using my philosophy thing. Like, Smashing is backfiring. It's not working the way you think.
No one really cares.
No one cares.
I mean, we
Like-
get what you're trying to do. Just no.
We do need to tease it more.
We do.
Target acquired.
Target acquired.
Destroyed.
It's great that I can just set all the things to chain fire, so if I need to hit softer target,
Given us the slip. Let's check out the other
I just hit
location.
backspace.
Got another one.
Did you get the laser mod?
Laser mod.
No, I don't think so. The lasers seem brighter for some reason.
Nope. And I think that would be only for you, really.
Target destroyed.
I think stuff like that only changes client side.
Freak Boy says, good night, lads. I'm making my own class system. Wish me luck. Class system for what?
Is new racist enterprise? I don't know.
I have no idea. Alright, good luck, Greg boy. It's like, I will
Good luck
put all
indeed.
of... Be sure to put an olive class in it.
Do you know what's great about the southern states?
They're special, but yes.
They're like, yeah, return to gun free the states. And then they lose the Civil War and it's like, oh, we hate black people more now. We'll take it out on them.
I mean, they did, though. That's actually what the rise of the KKK was after the Civil War. Was because it
Jim
was...
Crow is.
Yep. There was a lot of bitterness.
Mm-hmm.
Because the schism did not mend after the Civil War. There was a massive schism. And the Union had to send and deploy a lot of troops down there to ensure that the voting could be done safely when colored people started voting. Because there was a fear of riots and race riots and stuff. The healing process took a while. But by and
Like if
large,
someone dared to try to go to the same school as whites. Oh.
it took time. It took time.
If you find the acquisition,
Send in the airborne.
walk up to it in order to pick
It wasn't
it
until
up.
like the 1960s until we finally actually recovered from it. By the 1970s, it was pretty much defeated. Everything was happy-go-lucky, more or less.
No. No.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it.
By and large. Bubs, what's wrong? You don't want to talk about the 1980 race riots or 1990s?
There's a lot of stuff that's still remnants that haven't really been cleared out.
It's all fucking both the South and the North's fault for not actually fucking fixing the problem, even when they won.
Over to smack each other instead. That fixed problem, right?
They pussyfooted around. They pussyfooted around for way too long. After we won, we should have been extremely dictatorial. We should have just fucking forced the southern states to allow, you know, schools to have both races and stuff. But
Well,
that
I
would have
mean,
been
the
pretty...
North didn't even do that either, so...
They didn't. Well, actually,
So
no,
why
in some
would
states
they?
they did. Some states they did, actually. Depends on the state. No, champ. Bad. We're only talking about anything 1980s or before. That's the new rule on politics. That's the new rule. Has to be far enough in the past.
New target.
You're not the dragon, Mac. Good.
Target acquired.
Then Bubbles won't know what happened. What? We're doing a little bub.
I'm checking out the Dragon Mech, who has damage to his rear.
Bubs figured
Only
it
its
out.
rear. It's like just one side. Only its rear and the arm and leg.
There's a turd in the rock.
That's fine.
Faster, bit faster.
Conquer faster.
Okay.
If you nag me to go faster, I'll shoot at your leg, and then I'll go faster, keep faster.
Insane hippie insane. Jesus Christ. Donates $5. The Civil War was a successionary war. It is only called a civil war because the North won. Slavery was mostly used to keep Europe out of the war.
Contact hostile.
That's hidden assets.
I mean,
Close, Commander.
I don't think the Europeans had time to do anything with the Civil War, if I remember right. Didn't they have some other shit going on around that time? The Europeans
My
did get involved.
history around that time is...
I'm pretty
weak
sure
at best.
Britain was selling shit to the south, if I remember right. They sent military advisors to
Scratch that one
the
off
south,
list.
but I don't remember much beyond that. Mostly because
I
Britain's
think
still
Glow in
with
the
men.
Dark is actually really salty, by the way.
Remember, Britain's still salty because also the War of 1812, when we're like, Lamau, we're gonna free you Canada, and Canada's like, I don't want to be free. I'm like, cuck. And they're like, yeah, we are. I'm like, we're leaving. Bye. After the White House burned down, of course. Like,
All our targets are here, Commander. Be careful.
Villain Direct donates $5 to say North only won because y'all burned down our cities and towns. Sorry, it's funny. I don't know why. It terrorized civilians, which at the time wasn't a thing that was accepted in war at the time. What do you mean? That is totally accepted. Don't even fucking give me that horse crack. That shit is normal in war. That shit is fucking basic.
Target acquired.
They have been doing that for fucking eons, since war was even a fucking word, and before. Now let's see what other salt he imparted upon us.
No,
Project
pal.
says, maybe if
Fucking
the
hell,
North
this
got
shit.
rid of their slaves,
Kyle.
then the South would... Be quiet, Bubs. What do you want?
Shoot things!
Bubs,
Fucking read after. Jesus.
Bubs, chat is super important. Right, chat? You guys value yourselves.
Like 500,000 mechs in Karshak. I'm not gonna play.
I'm playing. I killed one right now.
Good job.
Well, yes, because I had to yell at you to stop reading chat and instead be useful.
Signature from the targets.
What the hell is that thing doing?
We've
Shooting?
fulfilled our contract, Commander.
Oh, you mean the mech? Yeah, it's just ragdoll stuff.
Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
But why?
New target.
Just fuck us.
Target acquired.
This is an AC-20 RB. It's no longer an AC-20 RB. A poor Panther. A poor Panther.
You did.
New target.
Ah, it's so nice having 3 PVCs.
Target destroyed.
They're dead.
Nah,
dead.
you can go back to chat, Cal.
Alright, so, Glow in the Dark Donates $5 saying maybe if the North got rid of their slaves first, the South wouldn't be so bitter about it. Y'all harped on it
Really
so much.
salty.
See, the schism thing is still prevalent, though. Like, like, you can still sense a little bit of it, and it only happened, like, what, over 100 years ago, 140, 50 years ago, 150 years?
Most of just try-hard LARPers at this point.
Like, anybody who actually experienced slavery is dead. Like, they've been dead for a fucking long time. Anybody who was there in the Civil War is also fucking long fucking dead, too.
Well, legal. Well, no, not even that. Slavery is still legal in the US.
Bubbles don't. Bubbles bad.
It is so. Literally is in the Constitution.
What was I only talking about, Bubbles? Next super chat. Thank you for the donation, Chloe, and thank you for the salt. Very yummy. Mithrin gave a bit to say Europe was involved in a lot of the Civil War. Germany and the South were arranging for their money to replace the dollar, and then afterwards that added even more to the South's debt, since the Confederate money wasn't even good for toilet paper. Damn. Mitchell Oates gave $5 to say, I grew up in the 60s. A lot of northern cities were just as pissed off when they instituted busing and school desegregation. That was hard for me to read for some reason. Yeah, no, it took a while, but the thing is, we've come so far.
People were really mad about sharing the same space with someone whose skin color was darker than theirs.
Was it really that, or was it just the fact of change, or both? Because people don't like change. And I can see why, because you like to live your way.
At that point, their view of the blacks being very much inferior and basically subhuman was very much ingrained.
Must be. It's a foreign concept to us now.
Well, to some people.
Oh yeah, of course. Of course there's always idiots out there. But that's their opinion, and they're entitled to it, even if they're wrong.
You're just not allowed to say anything about it.
I mean, they should.
No. Make it illegal.
Free speech is a double-edged sword. Means we have to hear things we don't want to hear. But at the same time, it means you're allowed to say whatever you want.
Money, Kyle.
Mitchell Oates don't... What are you talking about? Oh, you sold stuff.
No.
What?
I grabbed a contract. That gets us money, Kyle. Cody Davis says prison labor is basically slave labor. The Constitution specifically excludes prison labor from the slavery clause. So, yeah.
Head towards the areas marked on the map to locate the individual targets. Watch for enemies
It is
patrolling
fully
the area.
legal in the US by the Constitution, unless there's another amendment that changes that, that allows for forced prison labor. Full-on slavery.
The US's prison system is pretty atrocious.
That's pretty great. I don't know what you're on about.
Target destroyed.
Commander, target is going great. Add one more to my kill count.
It's doing wonders, pal.
Target destroyed.
There's a reason your prisons are empty.
Are they?
Very good at rehabilitating prisoners. Very good.
Well, they don't believe you.
Acquired.
It's totally not just like a revolving door system.
Target destroyed.
It is a revolving door system. There's even a documentary, I think, about somebody who just keeps going back to prison because he doesn't know how to adjust to society because of it.
Uh-huh.
So he just goes
There's hard
back
for a lot
because
of
it's
people to
safer.
get jobs as well.
He makes a petty crime, and so they can get security there. Our prison system is atrocious.
Target down.
It's in need of serious reform.
Target neutralized.
But that's an issue nobody wants to tackle. Nobody. It's like we're leaving citizens behind. Because people, the weird thing is, you ask some people in the United States about what they think of a prisoner, and they're like, they're scum, they should be killed. It's like, okay. Okay. Like, sure, the justice system will sort out which ones deserve to die and which ones don't. But the thing is, what about those that don't deserve to die? What about those that made a mistake and need to be reprimanded so that they can
Fixed.
be bonked on the head until they think right?
Fixed.
Yeah, you can fix people. It's possible.
Yeah, Russians did that.
Oh, no. What was it? Spicy.
Well, hi, Javelin.
See, all this talk of like the Civil War makes me actually interested in the Victorian era again, which then makes me interested in Victoria 3, and I don't like that.
Headshot. Nailed.
Well, you're not interested in Victoria 3. What you're really interested in is Victoria 2.
Maybe we should play Victoria 2. Kat, would you want us to stream Victoria
Never
2?
really played that.
I've never done that in multiplayer. And I've never done it proper. Because I played, I'm like, I'm starting to get the hang of it. And I'm like, but my friends, I want to play something else.
Target destroyed.
Objective down.
I did talk to Arch, and he said we should do a Victoria 2 stream at some point.
Yeah.
Maybe we can
Of course
substitute
he'd
it into
say
one
that.
of the Mondays. Kind of want to play as Thailand, though, but I feel like that's going to be extremely hard. I think I should learn with
Gonna
an
suck
easier
for you.
nation. Maybe like France or something. Or Germany? Germany be easy? No, maybe Germany's a clusterfuck.
I've heard some horror stories about Victoria 2 multiplayer sessions.
I watched some videos on it, and it looks kind of fun, but it looks kind of cancerous. Also, a lot of mods people run, I don't know what mod, but the Chinese get broken sometimes, and they become super god tier. If Nationalist China forms, it looks pretty bad.
The mod you didn't want to run is, what is it called, HPG?
Basically, it, like, pushes into, like, you know, World War I, II-ish area. Now, I got another super chat from the Insane Hippie. Or Hippie Insane. Don't forget to join our Discord server. If you donated, you get access to a special room with early access stuff. And it's lifetime. It's lifetime. You get it forever. Alright, now I'm done shilling the Discord server. Link in the description. You donate $10, say the North used freeing the slaves in the South to keep other world governments like England, France, etc. from recognizing the Confederate as a legitimate country on the world stage. That does make sense to do that strategically, because strategically speaking, that's good. Because the British already had stated their stance on slavery long ago.
Fire started. Target acquired.
Very much so, in fact.
Target destroyed.
Through blockades! Lots of blockades.
The British Empire helped end slavery. Yep. See, the word empire doesn't necessarily mean a bad country, though it does have negative connotations. So remember right, the definition means that one group is ruling over another.
Technically, an empire is just someone with an emperor at the head.
Oh, I thought there was other connotations that needed to be
If Switzerland was to call itself an empire, then declaring an emperor would technically be an empire.
Being deployed near you.
Well, the British Empire didn't have an emperor, it had a king.
Mm-hmm.
How'd they do that?
Because empire is a vague term.
It is. It's like RPG. It's just not defined. It's just not again. Gam.
It's just starting to look orange.
Did they patch the way the mechs glow? They glow differently now.
No?
Target destroyed.
I want a mod so we can actually topple the towers, though. Skyscrapers.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb that he can't.
Like, it actually bothers me that they're able to stand. You know what it looks like, Bubbles? Have you ever had corn on a cob?
No. I
It's-
don't see why I'd need to have had it to know what it is.
Okay, imagine you had a corn cob, right? And you take all the corn. That's what this looks like.
Kinda.
That's what it's like.
It's like, you don't need to put it on the fucking stick for it to be corn cob.
Yeah, corn on the cob, though. But no, the look of it, that's what I'm talking about. It's like you ate all the corn off the corn on the cob. And now it looks like that. Doesn't it, chat? Like, it looks like it. Cheat. The chat's done. Chat didn't respond to me. Razor 5, Razor 5, Razor Fast, Razor Fist. Having a hard time with names today. Did a good review on MechWarrior 5 today. Did he? What'd he say? Did he say
Did he say it was
that
poop?
Rust fucked up and the game's still missing 90% of its content? And infantry hasn't been added, and it was promised ages ago? And most of the promised things and the UI is fucking abysmal? Because that's fucking the state of MechWarrior 5 right now. It's fun. It's a good template. But it has a long way to go till it can actually reach what it should be. And my fear is that it will not reach that. My fear is that they'll
Oh,
abandon the project before then. And they'll do it right when it's starting to get good or has real potential. That's my fear. My other fear is that they'll try to sell like MechWarrior 6 or something like that separately, instead of like being like, oh, the clan invasion. They'll not make the clan invasion.
No, what they'll do is make MechWarrior 5 2.
Acquired.
That'd be fucking. They would just call it 6 at that point, Bubs.
No, it's called MechWarrior 5 2. Now the tank is shooting at me.
His sentiments were almost identical. Then he is a man of culture. If he dared to disagree with me, then I would be like, well, that's his opinion.
Oh my god, fuck off tank.
And I'd say he was wrong, but I can't say that because he agrees. Well, he doesn't agree, he has the same opinions. Agreeing would imply that he actually knew.
Why are you going into the pit, Kyle?
I don't know. I'm sort of just rambling and waffling. But yes, I want clan invasion. I want them to honestly go at least to the Jihad era, if they want. Go do the clan invasion, Fedcom Civil War, and then Jihad era. And if they really want to go the extra leg, they can do the Dark Age. It's just so fucking stupid. I mean, at least there's some dumb, stupid things that get invented that might be fun to mess with. And then they can do the Republic era, which is really dumb. With the fucking Republic of the Sphere forms, and like, we was Rome, but now we's Terra. It's like, why are your armies called Hestates and Principes?
Just why not? Little holes on the ground. Why are the holes in the ground, Carl?
I want this game to be so much more than it is. And that's part of the reason why I'll probably keep coming back to this game for a little bit. Until they do more content support. But we should do Victoria 2. I should talk to Arch about that. We should. I've always really wanted to play a game of Victoria 2.
I don't think I ever known Victoria 2.
I'll buy it for you. It's cheap.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery
Bubs.
now.
If you play World of Warships, I'll buy it for you.
Just go buy it myself.
Bubs, no! Bubs, no! Alright, chat. Let's see how much Bubbles' butt is worth. Bubs, how much do you want to play World of Warships?
Not at all.
What do you mean, not at all?
I don't want to play World of Warships.
How much muns to force you to do it? Or to coerce you? How about that?
I don't know. I'll have to think about it.
It should not be War Thunder amounts. Because War Thunder, you didn't want to play at all. You did not. And then you low-key enjoyed it for a while.
Commander's kill is about to explode.
Then planes started getting into like rank 3, and then we got past like one match of coastal.
Rank 4 and 5, I think, is when it went downhill for Bub. But that's because the grind also went up at that point.
Ryan doesn't bother me that much, just the gameplay just gets worse. Like, the early tiers are just more fun.
They are. The tanks, the boats. Like, you go later tier in that game and it actually gets worse in terms of gameplay. Now, in World of Warships, my opinion is tier 7, or tier 8, and to like tier 5 or 4 are fun. But even so, the Mikasa in
6
tier
and 7
2,
is the sweet spot.
the Mikasa in tier 2
So-
is actually really fun boats.
Don't mix 6 and 7. The discrepancy is kind of ridiculous, actually.
How bad?
It's pretty bad between 6 and 7. Though what's really bad is when you get a match where you're 6 to 8. That's really bad, but 6 to 7 is already kind of bad. Because then you're hopping a lot between, like, fairly, like, you're hopping a lot between World War 1 and relatively early interwar stuff into World War 2 stuff.
Yeah.
Nine is alright. 9 is alright if you don't get put with 10. 10 is just cancerous try hard.
Most ponderous indeed, Chatteroodles.
I think you used the repair base for 3 missions, so this. Because there's one in one of the first missions, then there's one in the second last mission, I think, and then there's like 3 or 4 in the last mission. Look at all this salvage, Kyle. Grab that.
Kids, would you stream MechWarrior Living Legends? I tried to play the Crisis Engine CryEngine one. That one didn't work for me. We tried to do that a long time ago. Glowy donated $2 say, yeah, most of the resentment of the North I heard was my grandfather. He would go on and on about how carpetbaggers, baggers came down to South to abuse the people and launder money. To beat the Southerners into submission. They're like, yeah, you here? And then we
Probably
beat
for
them.
the best. Ooh, what's that? Well, I mean, if you're just going to be over there and sit there and look pretty.
See, Victoria 2 will be great because it starts before the Civil War, so you can be like, plays America and be like, Lamau, and then beat the Southerners again.
Perfect. Kyle, we have a new mech.
What's that? You should play Mexico and annex the United States. That could be a funny
There,
challenge.
Kyle. We have a new mech.
That sounds like a lot of work. Let's see what it is. What's new? Not popping up to me. A dragon flame, Bubs? Really?
We have another dragon.
Collecting dragons. The Draconis Combine will be pleased.
I'm going to put it there and then toss it over there.
We need more mods. Commander Osis, get on it. Fix it. You know, I remember doing Beetle SQEK. Beetle SQEK, Beetle SQEK, Beetle SQEK, Beetle SQEK. I'm working.
you like
till I
Beetles?
Beetle SQEK. I'm sad, chat.
Good, suffer.
I just remembered how much work I have to do. Chloe donates
I'm hungry.
$2. Say, think the reason why North and South half-ass reunification was because of bad blood. Example, my great-grandfather would have shoot you over what you have said. Seems very, like a very nice guy. Add to that, we almost wiped out an entire generation of Americans in the war. Both were exhausted. Well, yeah, killing each other tends to make each other mad. It's weird, but people get mad about that. You wiped out an entire family. It's like, you'll get over it. It's like, what?
Well, you better.
Hold on, Bubs. Kibs is gonna grab a drink and some icy cubies to put in his glass.
Why?
Because I need more drinky-roo.
Then drink.
Going to get it. Burp. Friggin' bub.
How
Silly bub.
useless. Well, we have another beautiful mech. Because who doesn't like the dragon? The dragon is beautiful. The dragon is great. The dragon is wonderful. Well, we do technically need machine guns, and I'm really bad at buying them when we're in systems. So I'll buy it when we're here. You're a decent captain, so we'll grab you. There are mechs here, including an assassin, which we need to collect, but no money. And chat, you should definitely blame Kyle for that. Irfan says, why is there King Crab and not King Dragon? There is the Dragon 2 and the Grand Dragon, however. So think both of those were made a fair while after this game starts. If I remember correctly. Why would he have an atlas? Sure, it's iconic, but why would you want an atlas? Just because something's iconic, that doesn't make it good.
Bick.
Hi, Cal. There's Inferno SRMs in the game, by the way.
Nice bebos.
Just figured I'd let you know. Yeah, I don't think we'll be seeing many dervishes, so we're not going to grab that mission.
Bubbles, I'm gonna send you something, and then chat can see it. Chat, are you ready? I'm like, what? It's just a chat.
I have nothing.
I have the thumbnail ready for the last New Year's stream.
I'm happy for you.
Look at it.
It looks special.
Jake made it.
It looks special.
It looks great. Bubbles is like, what the fuck? Why did fishes retarded? Look at that, chat. Enjoy while I pour myself a drink.
No.
Like you're having alcohol? It's like, it's mellow yellow. Fuck off.
You know, the Dragon Fang is kind of bad. I think we need a Black Knight instead.
Bubs has nice legs, says chat. Don't talk about it, Bubs.
You haven't seen them, but thank you.
What is mellow yellow? Citrus flavored soda. That's what it says.
Like you had to look at it.
I don't know. It tastes kind of like a lemon. I don't know what's in it. Water. Water's in it. Foxlane says, zoom, enhance feet. Fine, we'll scroll into the feet. Uh-oh, some disco feet right there. Oh shit, chat. Enhance! Enhance! Zooms in further. Oh my god, chat, there they are. Disco's feet. They're a little pixely looking. Where's Bob's feet? Oh shit. Look at those toes. I don't know what's going on with that foot, but look at those toes. Bubs, one of your feetsies are a little retarded.
That's alright.
Oh, sweet mama, says Masterpiece. Them calves. Look at Bub's calves, though. Those legs, juicy. Bub's like, no, please, no.
Well, you made Thotling excited.
I'll post it in the Discord server in case people want to look at it and examine feetsies for themselves.
Ugh.
It will be in the channel assets, because technically it is a channel asset.
Yeah, of course, you put it under assets.
There, ready up.
I'm happy for you.
Attention. Prepare for battle back departure.
Prepare for battle back departure.
Stand clear.
Zoom, enhance Fuda
Reactor
and
online.
no.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All
Sadly, you
systems
can't see
online.
in that picture.
A band of raiders known as Jessup's
No, don't.
Avengers patrol this system as if they're the ones running this space.
I think Disco would actually
Yeah, that
appreciate
count.
having a big
Likely to
dong.
pounce on any side
They're
of
running the
activity
space.
from Avalon shipping.
Bass.
They're probably thinking that they can
Space.
pick apart the convoy's low-level security detail. But unfortunately for them, they're going to run into you.
It's written like a bad reality show.
It is. Like, this is kind of a
The
low
pirates
budget
were shipping
sci-fi.
stuff, but little did they know they were going to run into
Us.
the bickering bunch.
Cringe. Imagine building this base and be like, I built this, and then it gets blown up in 5 seconds. No. No.
Stay sharp, MechWarriors. Ally Commander.
I didn't making walls out of
is
tissue
projected to
paper.
hit your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
I do want like a rogue tech level overhaul of this game.
I looked at that other one that's actually being updated, and it's just adds like 3 kind of cute things, and then just adds a lot of dumb shit.
What thing?
Was it Merc Tech?
I haven't looked at it. What about Pirate Tech?
Target
That's all.
destroyed.
It's not the one that's not being updated, and therefore not even worth looking at.
Then no. Never mind.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, Merc Tech doesn't seem like it's the big overhaul I was thinking it was going to be.
But you want to keep track of ammo?
Bringing in additional
You want critical hits that randomly penetrate your armor and deal internal damage?
Yeah, I don't
Alright.
like that because it's RNG and it doesn't really like. There's no way to actually tell that's happening. As far as game design goes, that's actually abysmal in my mind. Because like, okay, how do I tell if I have a critical? Does it say like, oh, critical hit? I mean, that's a bit MMO arcadey, but I mean, at least it tells you.
New target.
Shadowhawk.
I got it.
But armor is armor, and I kind of want armor to work that way, you know?
Yeah, in a game like this, definitely. Because tabletop, that's a different matter altogether.
Yeah, tabletop rules work, but there's some rules that don't cross over from tabletop into a video game. I do believe melee and knockback can actually work upon further just like thinking about mechanically how that function. Because yes, I can close the distance. Yes, I could bonk that mech. Yes, I could knock him over.
Wonder why it's gonna quit.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Bibos, no.
Vengeance, as Betty tells you, when you inflict crits.
It does?
Yeah, when you inflict them.
Target
In this game?
identified.
Has she done that so far?
Oh my god, God. We were just talking about crits in the mod.
I know, but does it tell you in the mod?
Are there even crits there?
I have no way of telling if I crit anything. I have no
Target
way.
Because
destroyed.
there are no crits here, Carl.
New target.
Look at his dead body. He's like, "Bleh." Nice. Conky. I do want to take a look at Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought though later and check and see how that progress of that game's coming along. That game was
Why
kind of
don't
fun.
you do it?
Well, not now. Later.
Okay.
Aren't you the least bit curious, Bubbos?
Eh?
The answer is like, maybe you will be.
Done when it's done.
That's true.
Target destroyed.
But I kind of want to see if they made any progress with any mechanics.
I'd hope so after this long.
Me too. They've been adding more and more ship parts, I know that much, for different nations, which is good.
Trajectory that intersects with your position.
But the Grand Campaign sounds very promising for that game.
Assuming.
You can play as any nation. China, Italy, whatever. Austria-Hungary. Fucking
Contact.
Rome. The British Empire.
Playing as Rome would be interesting.
That would be weird, I will admit. But you basically just like make naval ships and advance your technology and compete with other nations. It sounds fun. I like the idea.
Target destroyed.
What did that remind me of? That's familiar, Bob.
Goodbye, Thoughtling.
Goodbye, Thotling.
I don't know what that remind you of. Probably something horny.
No. But I don't know what.
Contact hostile. Got another one.
That must be one of the tanks
Bye,
we
Kyle.
contracted for.
Why, Bob? You want to fight something else?
Target
Meh.
acquired.
Okay.
It's like a Manticore that we have for a cantina mission, but we get those anyway. It was also far away.
To the Manticore. I'll wait. I'm right at the exit.
It's far away, Kyle.
Sure? Okay.
When I say it's far away, that means it's far away, Kyle.
It's hard not to smile when dealing out this sort of karmic justice. I'm sure Jessup's Avengers will think twice before running a raid on what they think is a harmless supply convoy.
I want to be able to build a mercenary army in this game, though. Like Bannerlord. That's the kind of mod I want.
You could easily afford it in this game.
Yeah, no, you could make the money.
Because money grows on trees in this game. Oh, hey, an assassin we can't get.
There's a reason why mercenaries in this universe are not only romanticized, but have their own planets, and are often offered positions of power within the great houses. Because being a mercenary in the Battletech universe is very, very profitable. If you win.
Assuming you don't die.
Yes.
Well, we're gonna have to go over there, Carl. Well, Arch would like this. Maybe.
I think Gerfand and fucking Benji are battling each other.
They're allowed to.
Let's see what they're battling over.
Carl, can we scratch together 18 million?
Maybe. I don't know what we're sitting on.
We're sitting on 4 million. Rounding up.
Probably not.
There's a hero Jaeger here.
Arch would want that. I mean, you can
Hasn't
try
it?
selling stuff, but I doubt we'll be able to make it.
I don't have enough.
Yeah, don't think so. You could scrape at the bottom of the barrel, we ain't gonna make it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what do we have a contract here? Bad people. Ah, perfect. Good people here.
Oh god, Fuzzybeard, why? He says, part of me wants a mod or DLC that adds the power armor, you mean the battle armor, from Mech Assault 2. That battle armor was ridiculous. Like, the weapons and stuff weren't ridiculous. The fact that it could climb on mechs and stuff wasn't ridiculous. The fact that it could jump and climb on buildings wasn't ridiculous. What was ridiculous about that battle armor was the fact that it could neurohack another mech. Which
is dumb.
makes no sense. Because it neural hacks the other mech somehow by attaching itself to it through the use of an early QTE and Xbox original. And then that forces them to eject, and then you get in. Like, that's
Now, what I want in this game are Clanner Protomechs.
There's a reason why you never see them anywhere, because everyone looked at those and went like, that's stupid. That's
Clanner Protomechs, Cal.
But I think the option for
I
them
want
should
the
exist.
Arinia.
Which one is that?
The
It's
one
a-
with tits.
I know it. That was the first thing that popped in my mind when you said that. I'm like, hey, it's that one, isn't it?
Though the Godzilla one is kind of adorable too. The dumb fucks put a fucking laser inside of its mouth. It should have a flamer.
Yeah, what a mistake. Would have been a flamer.
Fucking missed opportunity right there. Yes, the Hero Jaeger looked really nice. It also looked 18 million expensive, which is not something we can afford at this point in the game.
Not yet.
Now later on, 18 million will be like, well, not chump change, but it will be like 2-3 missions. Yes, Clan of Protomax is a thing the game needs. They just add so much to the flavor of the universe. Like, you look at the clans and you think, wow, these are retarded. And then you see the clan of Protomax and you're like,
It makes so much sense.
I was wrong. There's no word to describe this.
Bubbles is secretly a clanner deep down inside. We're gonna put him in a Mad Neko.
No, I'm House Liao all the way.
Bubs, no. You'd pick them just because they're the least liked the house, wouldn't you?
Funny. Propellants did nothing wrong, Kyle.
Somewhere, someone is screaming. Do Age of War, do American Civil War. Nah, those can be added as like bonus things after everything else is added. Because they don't have a lot to offer. Like everyone always goes on like the American Civil War, but what you want for that is a super linear ass game. Because that's what it would be. Because you're fighting in the SLDF or the RimWorld forces.
I think Avengers just want something different for once.
I mean, it would work. It'd be like MechWarriors 2 or MechWarriors 4. Or MechWarrior 3, where it's very linear, story-driven campaign. But you couldn't have a sandbox. And honestly, doing like story-based expansion packs would work with this game, as long as they just made them levels custom and some custom assets for the actual campaign.
I mean, someone might even be able to just mod it.
I mean, there was a mod that allowed you to play as far back as Starleaguer, I'm pretty sure.
All you'd really need to do is just change the date, so long as there's nothing in the code that would really fuck that.
And change when things spawn. So all that tech disappears during the first and second succession war. Once the Exodus happens, the tech on the market
Then you'd
just
be like,
vanishes.
oh, I found a small laser. That's
Whoa.
basically lost tech.
It's like when the Draconis Combine nuked a Free World League planet that had like a ton of civilians on it, and they nuked it because they thought there might be a Star League base there. It turns out there was no Star League base. It was just a small little recruiting Star League like office building there with pamphlets.
Close enough.
That's all it had.
That paper might be lost tech.
They nuked an entire world into like oblivion, and all it had was pamphlets, like little recruitment pamphlets in a tiny little office building.
Let's check out the other locations.
Like, you want to enlist in the SLDF today? That's pretty much it. That's pretty.
Target destroyed.
Because during the Exodus, the Operation Klondike, the idea was to destroy, bury, and make it, and lose the documents for anything that they couldn't take with them, or anything like that. Because if they couldn't take it with them, they'd destroy it. If they couldn't destroy it, they'd bury it.
Basically, everyone turned into Comstock.
Yep.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Your mother pre-house are like, where all the stuff go?
Everyone just points at each other. They did it.
Yeah, he did.
Target acquired.
I forget who declared themselves First Lord first. But basically when that happened, it was very obvious what was going to happen next. Like, well, Camerons are all dead, so I'm the First Lord of the Star League now. And then other house guys like, me. Me.
Also, Venji really hates the introduction of the clans.
The clans are one of those things that you'll find in lore that have mixed responses. Some people really like them, some people really hate them. Because it introduced things like Omnimex and all sorts of other tech that kind of fucked with the balance of the universe. A lot of technology became obsolete. That's when Battletech introduced the new idea of eras. Eras was a way to preserve each section so that it would be isolated to its own balance. So if you like the Succession War era technology and only Succession War stuff, you play in the Succession War era. That way, the clans didn't remove an aspect of the universe when they were introduced. And they could still add more stuff to the Succession War era lore, but it would have to be, before the clan invaded. The introduction of the era system was probably one of the smartest things I've ever seen an IP do. And one of the most basic things. Like, it's actually super fucking basic bitch when you think about it.
See, stuff like Omnimex, it does really fuck with everything in the game because Navarines don't matter, it's just more or less how many hardpoints do you have.
Well, as long as you have planner mechs. Because it takes a little while for the Inner Sphere to come up with their own Omni-Mech technology. AKA, it took a while for the game designers to come up with balance.
Yeah, but at that point you're running into the same problem again.
New target.
Now, it's like, that's stupid, in particular in like tabletop, where you just get your own mechs. You can choose what to get. It's less egregious in a game like this, where it's almost like a gotcha game.
Target acquired.
I mean, it is.
Where it's just like, you have no control over what mechs you have available.
Target
Like,
destroyed.
it all relies on luck, essentially. Which is a bit of a problem. You also can't, like,
New target.
this game does need a secondary resource, a rare one that allows you to actually modify your mechs. Which should be rare, costly, and time consuming.
Target engaged.
Yeah, because C-Bill's one-time currency sync is not enough. It's too linear. They need more resource syncs.
Target destroyed.
And acquiring those resources should be a different sort of challenge.
Yes.
Target
But it should be a fun objective, a fun game to get those resources. You need it to be fun.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
I should probably link my PPCs.
Target destroyed.
I've been doing it on like this whole time. Which is suboptimal.
Guy, good job. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's
It's
get
fine when you're
moving
shooting
now.
smaller targets, but when you're shooting like mechs, you want to hit all three on that cockpit if possible. If not, you want to hit the CT. If you're not hitting either, then you want to knock out whichever part you're shooting at right away. Not that the triple PPCs can always do that, especially when you don't have the canteen upgrades. But that's technically a different matter altogether.
Star wasn't destroying technology necessarily to stop wars. Helmstar was making sure that none of the great houses had enough technology to threaten their position. It was important to ensure that the great houses didn't become too powerful. and also that no peace accord was ever truly reached. Keeping them divided was one way to ensure Comstar's own survival, as well as ensuring that there would be hope for them to be the ones to pick how the sphere would come back together. Or the inner sphere. Not necessarily, they didn't really care about the peripheral kingdoms at that point. Until they found the Lost Tech, and then they bombed the shit out of them. Like, oh, Lost Tech.
Good job, AI. You lost the fucking probe.
God damn. Benji says, the problem with that, he says, Omnis were one facet of the problem. But yes, the tech just invalidating everything else for no trade-off whatsoever is what drove home the point. Which very much changed the point of and functionality of Battletech, but the clan invasion also did something that the lore kinda needed to have happen. An external pressure to come into the sphere, a cool threat to break in, because they already had 4 succession wars. Granted, the universe starts in 3015, and so the Star League stuff and all that backlore stuff is pre-lore information. Because I think the original start date of the IP is 3015, if I remember right. And then they progressed that way. And then they expanded the lore about the other succession wars later. And Star League's information and stuff like that. Comstar, they have Lost Tech launches white unmarked nuke. But yes, the universe needed to progress and advance its timeline, but it needed to do so in era sections. And that was the right thing to do. And otherwise it would have just been like 40k and it would be perpetually stuck in a situation in which it's screwed. But 40k has another problem altogether that's very unique to itself. It's called Grimdark. And the minute they progress the storyline, the Grimdark thing disintegrates. Or it ends up in the end times. There's no alternative out of that. And so that's,
I mean, there's always
sucks.
more of the same.
But that's the problem. It's just the same. Nothing changes. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Thing is, you could very often have Grimdark where something changes. It just can't have any real meaningful change. It's like, oh, you can lose like a planet here and there. Oh, it's so important, but can't really do that. Like you can't do something that has a serious impact. Then you run into what Games Workshop is doing now. It just gets really dumb.
Yep. Benji thinks that the Succession War should just continue, and the 4 Succession War should never end. Keeping things the same for the sake of keeping them the same is boring and uninteresting. Things need to progress and change because it's more interesting that way. You have different things happening, like a nation falling, a nation rising. And that's what made Battletech.
The big problem is that they couldn't come up with anything more interesting than Omnimex.
Yes. The clan invasion could use a reimagining. It could. It very much could. In fact, the entire Battletech universe could use a reimagining. But here's the problem. Nobody's competent enough to do that. Because the clans coming back and having unique mech technology is not completely absurd. In fact, it's actually rather interesting. Them coming back actually changes the dynamic how the inner sphere works. And actually changes the progression of the universe and the gameplay as well. It's evolution. And in a way, it's actually quite interesting in what it does. Especially when the clans do arrive. That's why I like the idea of this game having multiple eras for you to play in, because the game's evolution point. The gameplay is in a state of change, because as new systems are introduced, other systems become obsolete, and so you need to adapt. You need to evolve. You need to improve. You can't just be a stagnant
online.
little placenta.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Allied forces are attempting to withdraw from this area and need us to screen their retreat.
Oh
We're to link
no.
up with the remaining friendlies screening the retreat and hold the enemy forces as long
Our
as
friends are
possible.
dying, Kyle.
We have an opportunity
How do we
for a
stop
heavy
this?
combat bonus the longer we can hold the enemies back.
How do we stop these?
Target acquired.
Boom.
The clans possess a large chunk of the inner sphere. Pretty much all of what the Razzlehog Republic had. A good chunk of the Draconis Combine, and a good chunk of the Lyrian Commonwealth.
Just wedged themselves in towards Terra.
They're like, squeaking in there.
My kill count.
I mean, to be fair, they were rushing for Terra.
Target destroyed.
Which is also why Comstar's like, I don't want to help you anymore.
Like, oh, that's our planet.
Because the
What
problem
if we field army?
yeah, pretty
How
much.
How much lost tech do we have laying around? Oh right, an actual army's worth.
They had quite a bit, actually.
It's
Enough.
almost like they were hoarding all that shit.
It's a good thing, too. And after the
And
battle, there was a
destroying
lot of
what they couldn't hoard.
salvage, too. Comstar's military prowess is actually something to actually be worthy of note. Because even when the Blakish Jihad happens, they managed to strike at all the houses and do significant damage. And that was with only
Well, that
half of
depends.
Comstar's
Are we
side.
talking about the Jolly Roger incident here?
Jolly Roger incident was a big sad time.
It's like, what if we send all this lost equipment with just send troops that have no experience against pirates? It's like, we lost a lot of stuff. How'd that happen?
The pirates won.
Oh no, Comstar won.
They won in the end.
They lost like 2-point-something mechs per pirate.
It was an extremely bad trade, though.
It's a terrible trade. But that's what happens when you don't have any experience. You can have all the technology you want, but you don't have experience, then yeah, whatever. But they did have numbers.
On your current position.
Benji, you need to be a little bit nicer to Girlfriend. You both need to be nice to
Benji.
each other.
Venji jumps into ad hominems all the time.
Yes. You should stop being... You should calm down. Because you're going a little overboard.
Hostiles on scope.
There's no point to be outright rude to each other. Fine to disagree, but... The minute you get hostile with each other, then maybe you should stop talking. Talk about something else.
Resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Bzzzt. Bzzzt.
But by and large, the problem with like the story progression of Battlespeak is it resets. The clan invasions weren't actually a bad thing. Generally, by and large, it achieved a lot of good narrative things, and what it did is set up the world to change. But the big problem isn't the clan invasion. It's actually the fucking FedCom Civil War. That was dumb. It's like the Federated Commonwealth falls apart. It's like, okay. Like, what happens after that? Nothing. It just resets. And now the clans are there. It's like, okay, so the second Star League failed, even though it was more like an alliance. And that was stupid. That was stupid. It was not good. It was poorly executed. The clan invasions are good, by and large. The real problem in Battletech's writing before they get to the Dark Age is the fucking FedCom Civil War. It's stupid. Things reset for the sake of resetting.
Well, we can't make progress. Not anymore. My god, Jenner, fuck off.
You know, the FedCom Civil War has really good tech in the era, but, like, the story is dumb. Like, the Federated Commonwealth collapses because it does. It's like, because it does, okay.
I mean, what other reason do you need?
See, what they had going with it before the FedCom Civil War was when the Great Houses struck back, and Smoke Jaguar managed to also piss off the other clans so they didn't come to help them. And so the Inner Sphere used a combined arms operation and managed to eliminate one isolated clan. That was a big victory.
And Smoke Jaguar was one of the largest too.
That was a huge victory for the Inner Sphere. Granted, the clans were low-key helping them by not interfering because they hated them. And they were letting them kill them.
New target. Locus. Target acquired.
Allow me to pew-pew this guy a little bit.
New target.
I'm sure you don't mind.
Target destroyed.
Soulless armor just disappears. You little shit. Trying to missile me.
Target
We're
destroyed.
dead.
I may have gone for his legs.
Hostiles are escalating.
Yeah, no, I think Venji's too hyper-focused on, like, the clans introducing broken stuff, while completely negating the fact that the Succession War era stuff also had their own broken gimmicks. Like, the countermeasures for fucking missiles was almost non-fucking existent. Like, the thing is, different eras have different sort of gimmicky style things. The Succession Wars are no exception to this rule. In fact, they literally created that rule. And that's kind of what's fine. Like, if you like the Succession War, stick to the Succession War. It's where you belong, Benji. You don't get to participate in the clan wars. Clan invasion. Just go away. Benji.
The problem is kind of with
Target acquired.
like proper events though.
Proper events, as in what?
Like Battletech tabletop events and stuff. Wouldn't they almost exclusively be whatever the current era is?
I have no idea. I've never played. I've never been to one of those events.
Target.
To my knowledge, that's not true. You could play whatever era, but that would have to be predetermined before the
Good.
game.
Yes. But at the actual proper events, like if you go to a store and just be like, hey, wanna play? Like, okay. That's one thing, but like the actual Battletech events,
I do not know. I have no idea. If somebody actually went to those events, feel free to comment. If my experience with the Battletech IP was I live on the countryside and I had no one to play stuff with, I also only owned the Kinects back then, which is not actually tabletop stuff. That's just a little Lego thing. I had the Kinects MechWarrior set though. That was fucking cool.
the awesome is so stubby.
Yep, it is. It's like a little goblin.
Tango spotted.
Survived.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Mind you,
Stubby.
that's where the bear
Yeah,
is.
so you're far away.
Hunchback.
AC-20 burst fire.
Hey, I stay there.
Behind you, Commander.
I can't wait till they add proper RACs. That's gonna be great.
Why though?
It's just silly.
AI. Stay there. Ooh, almost headshot the Centurion. Don't think I got him.
Objective is complete, Commander. When you're
Did it,
ready to
Kib.
leave the fray,
Did
Waddle away.
we'll get you out of there.
well, the freedom. Wait, has Venji stopped using ad hominem attacks?
Maybe.
You think you went through character growth?
No.
Probably not. Why does he do that?
Because he's himself.
He's like,
I think it's a
I'm-
genetic trait in Romania.
He has a conversation with somebody, and it's fairly civil when you're reading it, and then he just starts like insulting them the minute they won't like come around to his fucking like opinion. It's like Benji bad.
I think it's just a Romanian thing.
Smack Benji. Smack.
I mean, you feel free to smack him, I'll pass.
That's not called banter, Necron Boy. Though then again, considering how much social interaction you get, Necron Boy, I'm not surprised you'd think that what banter was. Necron Boy is actually retarded, Bub's help.
Necron Boy is unique.
He is so deprived of social interaction that he thinks that that's banter. Help! Necron Boy, you need to get a microphone and socially interact, god damn it. That'll help you, trust me. You'll be better because of it. Like, never. No. Do you think this game would benefit with... Yes, you... No, I don't.
Finish the
Yes.
sentence, Cal.
Do you think this game would benefit from more role-playing? What kind of role-playing are we talking about? More RPG mechanics? Or like actual role-playing like quest lines where you get dialogue options and stuff? I don't think dialogue options would add anything to this game. Because the writing team on this game could not fucking make anything worthwhile. I'm sorry if that's an insult, but that's just my genuine opinion.
I'm right back.
Okay, the writing for this game is just, it's shit. Like, whoever wrote this, maybe they just weren't paid well, maybe they just were rushed, maybe there was other constraints, but the writing for this game is abysmal. There's like one quest in this game that actually stuck out to me, and that's the one Lyran Commonwealth quest, and that's it. Better quest lines would be nice. I agree, Brian King, as well. Better quest lines would be very nice. We need better quest lines. Like, more quests, more quest lines, more voice acting, if we can get a little bit of that, and just at least the bare minimum level of writing. Like, a lot of the writing in this game, we have cartoon level villains here. We're like, I'm bad. That's like the thing I've been like fucking like stressing out when I'm working on our game. Is like, how do I write these people to not be cartoon villains? You know, and it's like, okay, you know, here's the reasons and motivations for doing what they want to do. And, you know, that's why they do what they do. And it's like, okay, that's actually not too complicated because it's fairly, you know, believable as to why everyone has their own goals, and some goals and ambitions conflict with other characters, and so that naturally leads to conflict. Conflict of interest. There's other ways to resolve it. Some could be peaceful. Sometimes compromise could be reached, and sometimes no. But in this game, it's just like, I betrayed you. And then when they die, like, you goddamn kids, as they blow up. Kind of RPG where you bring some ladies up to your cockpit for your mech. Damn, Panzer Mark II. Down bad. Clanners hated Melee and Artie. They didn't. They're cowards. They like to brawl. That's talking to itself. Stop it, cheat. What's that? The real question is why, chat? You can get a lot of ladies up in the battle mech cockpit, just saying. Not really. They're kind of fairly cramped, all things considered. They're just loot boxes for inexperienced players. Damn. Based. And both of them are loot boxes for periphery kingdoms. Like, nice. Look at this technology. Reefer says, I was thinking like Wing Commander 1, mission consequences, where you fail a mission, you get a different mission corresponding to that one. I'm adding corresponding and I'm adding a couple words there, just because I like to add words to stuff. And I don't feel like I got to use corresponding a lot. Now I feel like I've had my fill of it and I don't want to use it anymore. But yes. Maybe. Having missions and quest lines be failable is always a fun little thing to do. You shouldn't do it for everything, because otherwise it's like, okay, then everything... Like, not every situation is recoverable if you fuck up, narratively. But, in a game like MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries, that's possible. They do have missions in which you do a mission for a corresponding faction, and you get an alternative mission from the opposition. But they do not have contracts where you can potentially fail, and it affects the battle situation on the ground. Also, my other problem is you have no long-term contracts. You have individual mission contracts in this game. That's not that interesting. I want more long-term multi-contract missions, but they're more narrative-focused. The problem is in this game, they're procedural. You take a multi-mission contract, like 5 or 6 missions or whatever, and it's just a random assortment of garbage missions. Like, it's not very interesting. Now, I want one that's got a lot more narrative, almost like a questline focus, and if you fail like a certain mission, it's kind of like MechWarrior 4 where you have that planet. Remember, you'd go to a planet and then it would have different mission objectives. Like if you remember MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries, there was that one planet which you fought a battleship boss, and in that one we fought 2 of the big battleships, right? What if you failed that battle and you had to like pull back or you had to eject or whatever? Then those battleships would be in the next mission or something like that, or they were able to escape. And so you have some sort of persistent level like enemies like that you can encounter again. Like you see that lance before and you have a little bit of dialogue interaction over the radio or something like that, and you're like, I hate that lance because they killed one of my pilots or something like that. And you're like, okay, it's not gonna be like a super long-term relationship. It'll maybe be like 6 or 8 quest lines or quests or missions, maybe a single quest line, but a series of 8 to 6 missions or something like that. But then you get a little bit more satisfaction from it because it's actually a build-up. It's not just this random thing, and there's a little bit of altercation between it. You know, maybe there's some different sub-factions that are plotting around. You can side with them. There's a lot more to work with. Ironically, this happens in MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries, but only once. It does. MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries and MechWarrior 4 as a whole is not very good, but it's better. And has a lot of good ideas. Though it has a lot of problems. We need assault jump jet infantry. Why, chat? So they can just fly around from skyscraper to skyscraper going me, and then get splattered against your window. Yes, it would be a bit early for battle armor. That's why they need to add infantry, and then battle armor comes later. But jump jet infantry are a thing at this point in the game's universe. So you would see jump jet infantry. You would see infantry, jump jet infantry. They would be a little bit more on the rare side, though, if I remember right.
No.
What's up, Bubbos?
I said no.
No to what?
You.
Me and what?
Going,
Bib. Chat's thinking. I assumed the Rattler Mark 1 would be overkill for a boss Kibs. Honestly, I'll take anything. Honestly, they do need some like boss variants, like
online.
Experimental tech that you get to fight.
Sensors online.
They could even make stuff
Weapons
up too.
Online.
That's the thing about
They do have
experimental
boss
tech.
All
variants.
systems nominal.
What?
That's the House of Kali stuff.
Assault from hostile forces.
It's like, oh, we've got lost tech.
And hold off the
That's it. That's as far as it goes.
That's about it, though. I'm thinking of, like, you know, you fight like a combat train, or like, you know, a fucking airship, or something big and
Something that isn't just a mech.
something tanky, or like a giant tank, a mega tank, or like a fortress base or something like that, like a Fortress Brian. You assault a Fortress Brian, which is a giant fucking Starlink defense era base that's meant to withstand nuclear blasts. Though to be fair, a single lance taking that on would be a bit absurd. Now you could make it
Not
so
in
that
this game.
like an inner sphere house is attacking it, and they've enlisted the help of a mercenary company to help them take it.
Well, you're forgetting it's this game.
Target acquired.
Like, the Battletech games do not follow reasonable structure.
No. Because for whatever reason, the great houses aren't, like, using their armies at all properly. Like, we are a mercenary company the size of 4 mechs. Like, we don't really do anything.
There's
Fun.
nothing stopping us from just snagging a union.
Yeah, no, as soon as a company gets bigger, we should upgrade to a union. Why the hell would we not? As a company, you'd want to expand, you'd want to grow. And in this universe, it's about getting bigger and better equipment.
But don't worry, at least you get to fight Comstock.
That's what I mean, though. You should be able to upgrade your dropship, and you should eventually be able to choose whether you want to stay a freelance mercenary outfit, like the Wolf's Dragoons, or maybe like the Wolf's Dragoons and like Grey's Death Legion, and take long-term factional contracts for houses or other powers, and then get gifted a world or something like that. That could be cool. And then you could use that world
This
to boost
sounds
stuff.
more like something you'd make a game out of, with like 3-4 campaigns for each faction.
That could be really cool. So if we take a campaign for you know, Merrick, it's unique to the Free Worlds League. We take one for Davion, it's unique to them. And then they could do campaign pack DLC or expansions. Basically the same thing, what that means anyways. And they could be like, here's the one for fucking the Marian hegemony. Now you can fucking have like a space Roman themed dropship. And they could charge like 30-40 bucks for that DLC because it adds like a fuck ton of stuff. And it adds a whole fucking campaign. Like, they could actually charge a fair bit for that. And it would actually be reasonable to do so. But they're not going to.
No, they're not. Because that would require effort and a vague semblance of creativity.
In MechWarrior 4, you do take long mission contracts. But they don't have that here. They have multi-mission contracts, but they're literally procedural. Which means nothing. So they're not back-to-back.
Well, you do also have the longer ones that are campaigns.
Like, sometimes I remember in the MechWarrior 4, when you do that one, remember that one I was talking about earlier, chat, with the battleship? It's one of my favorite ones. Like, that one, you keep coming back to that harbor a couple times, because the harbor's attacked again. And so it's got different stuff this time, and some of the buildings are damaged from the last battle and stuff like that. There's a little bit of persistence to it. Because you're helping the port authorities defend the harbor against basically a different nation that's trying to take it over.
Enemy vehicle spotted.
Also, MechWarrior 4 allowed you to field 2 lances, okay? This game can't. That's
Yeah,
no.
but Kyle,
going
imagine if the plot of
backwards.
this game was not being like, I want to take revenge from my father who was killed because Comstar wanted him dead. But we don't know that yet.
That's super
At least I
dark.
think that's the story of this game. I didn't really pay much attention.
Destroyed.
The story's super stupid. Like, the writing is abysmal. Like, honestly, they shouldn't even focus on your character having ambitions and drives. That was a mistake to begin with. Instead, they should focus on the characters around you. You're a blank slate character. You should be, anyways, in this style of game. The blank slate formula works for this. Very well, actually. That way it allows your character to make decisions based on the player's decisions. Whether you want to side with Merrick or whatever.
hungry, Kyle.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched.
You just
They're
mercenary.
heading
You
your
just want money. It's up to the player to have their own ambitions and drives. You don't need to tell them what their drives are. Especially in a mercenary game. Because this game's meant to be a sandbox anyways. So that stands to reason.
Literally called Mercenaries.
Yeah, it's MechWarrior 4. It's the mercenary line of the MechWarrior series. Which honestly is the best line of the franchise. The linear games are okay. In fact, some of them are actually pretty good because they have really good level design and stuff. But the Mercenaries thing is cool because you can fight all over the inner sphere for everybody. So you get to see a lot more too. Versus in Vengeance when you're fighting for, I think, is it one of the Davions? In the Fedcom Civil War? I don't remember. That's a lot more linear because you only get to see one perspective. Oh, my center torso's gone. Kibs.
Target destroyed.
Make it owies.
Take your spot. Hi, Kintaro. Eat shit, Kintaro. What's I?
Kibs wants it, doesn't he?
Come at me, you whip shit.
Target destroyed.
Your quarter has been reached, Commander. Rendezvous with us at the extraction point when you're ready.
Nah. Panzer just lost his awesome. Nah. Nah. That's funny.
Damn.
Robert Marks asks, who is the self-insert marry Sue in this game?
Have one?
Your quote-unquote character, I guess.
Yeah, the player character, I guess.
The guy who goes from literally random scrub to taking on Comstar with a single fucking lance.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid.
Like, you have a leopard. That's what you have. You have a leopard.
Like,
you're
Comstar would just
going up
shoot
against
your
Comstar.
leopard down the minute you left orbit. Like, they... Thing is, Comstar's gonna know where you are, so even if you won against Comstar, Comstar will make sure you won't live very long.
Not to mention all the fucking contracts out on you.
Yes. There would be hits out on you,
You
too.
couldn't go anywhere.
Comstar would try to soil the water. They'd blackmail other people. They're like, don't hire him. Don't hire him. Generally, when you fuck with Comstar, you don't get away. That's the whole premise of Comstar. And if you do, it's a big deal. Even Grey's Death Legion. Like, he had a world gifted to him by Davian, under the protection of the Federated Suns, looking out for him. And when he found the Hell Memory Core, he lost his entire world despite fucking giving out the information on an open broadcast to try to make sure Comstar wouldn't go after him. If I'm recalling correctly. And I'm pretty sure that they absolutely obliterated his entire world despite being under the protection of the Federated Suns. And Davian, like, looking out for him. It didn't matter. Because if Comstar really wants something, they can make it happen. They're going to have to pull a lot of strings.
There's
Grey's-
also the dumb thing from BTS Battletech, the Argo, was it?
Oh, God, the Argo. It's a cool premise of the ship itself, but it's stupid that a random fuck-all... Okay, so the Origan Reach, a made-up fucking Mary Sue faction that has Taurian Concordat systems under their control, mind you, which is canon breaking, finds an Argo Lost Tech fucking ship. Apparently the Argo is this one of 2 ships ever produced, making it extremely fucking rare, right? And on top of that, the Origan Reach lady's like, I give it to the mercenary company guy. A piss fuck mercenary company. That's not even an inner sphere merc company like we are. They're a fucking periphery merc company. They are the absolute bottom fucking feeders.
Yeah, Kyle.
What?
Meme? Yes, no?
Or why not? What's your meme? God damn it.
Herbie-chan.
That's the purchase.
Herbie-chan. Does whatever an Herbie-chan does. Can you have a long Tom? Yes, you can.
God damn it. Oh. You wonder why
Question
there's no Comstar conspiracy theories? Oh, wait. They are the information company. Pretty much. They basically control the quote-unquote internet.
How to actually make this work? That's the real question. Jesus fucking Christ, how do I make this work? Well, Irby, you're gonna be poorly armored, I'll give you that. Oh,
Argos
dear
were
God.
just post-Kearney for Cheetah Drive invention. There's only 2 Argos. Frankie says, new Kirby.
Oh my God. No. No, Carl.
What up?
It's not possible.
What do you mean it's not possible?
It can't fit it. Even with 0 armor. It can't fit it.
Oh no.
Oh God, I should have checked the weight. It weighs 30 tons. Ah. Is there a way to up its tonnage somehow?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you get the cold storage, whatever. I'm sad now, Cal. I should have checked beforehand. But
Sure,
the
man.
idea, it appealed to me.
Just notice the talking animated sprites. My stream deck broke, Chan. I'm sad about it. Like, if I want to do this animation, I have to fucking click it manually. Super annoying. It software. I'm sure if I restart, it'll work again. Stream Deck is like a super useful tool, especially if you're into serious streaming, like we are now. It just not having it work is like
Super cereal.
it's so agitating.
Well, I'm sad.
What?
The Irby couldn't fit the long tom. Hold up. If the Irby couldn't fit the long tom, but it's 30.5 tons, that puts the Irby without armor or equipment at half a ton.
What the hell? Bubbles, that sounds silly.
Because it was at 30.5 tons.
You need to make
Did
this
I put-
Irby work, okay? You had to figure it out.
That's with the long tom. I'm not sure if there's any way to increase the tonnage on the Irby. Or to reduce the weight of that thing.
There must be a way.
How does it feel to know that an Irby weighs less than half of a car? Oh, so you should ready up.
Oops. Fuck. I clicked on a different window. I was just reading chant and I was making sure the scrolly ball was working. Scrolly bear.
Attention. Prepare for battle departure. Warning.
Can you? We can't switch to endo steel, I don't think. We can't switch out
No.
steel, no.
Reactor online.
Or armor types.
Sensors online.
That's another thing
Well,
missing from
it
this
doesn't.
game.
Online.
The armor doesn't matter. Like
All systems nominal.
the Irby was empty, no armor,
Right into the thick of it,
nothing, just the long tom, 30.5 tons. The Irby is 30 tons.
You can still change the superstructure, though, I'm pretty sure.
We will be on standby, waiting for your extraction. Good hunting.
I don't remember what it does in this game.
Enemy vehicles in sight. Enemy make eliminated.
New target.
I took out the Vulcan's machine gun, Cal. I hope you're proud of me.
Good bivos.
Target destroyed.
Did something useful.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Gerfan says, isn't long tom 30 tons same as the Irby? Yes, which is why the Irby was at 30.5 tons with the long tom and no armor.
See, if we made a BattleTech game, I know what the perfect thing to do.
Make a Grand Irby? King Irby?
Something like that. I'd make it turn-based, though, so we could do more stuff, because making it real-time would be more
Yeah.
expensive. You could do so
Yeah.
much more.
It also works better in turn-based.
I would basically make it so you could build your own mercenary army. Basically like Bannerlord. Take a lot of influence from that. It's like a root inspirational idea. And then have it start basically a mere civil war, and you go all the way through the eras. Legacy-based. Heritage.
New target.
Javelin.
That would be quite the expensive game.
Well, you're free to ask Microsoft for the money.
Maybe one day. Well, they don't actually own the license. They own the license for MechWarrior,
Destroyed.
which is it is part of BattleTech. But BattleTech is owned by Catalyst Games Labs.
Stay frosty, Commander.
Basically, you just make a new license under the IP. Be like, you'd be called, I
Just
don't know.
make MechWarrior, but make it a turn-based RTS.
A turn-based RTS. Is that what you just said?
Yeah?
Turn-based real-time strategy? Oh yeah, you could have like
Ah.
Total War elements and like not Total War elements, but like the idea of a turn-based campaign map.
And then you just make it like
Real-time strategy
so like
battles.
war game.
Yeah, that could work. The actual campaign map is turn-based. Battles themselves take place in real time. That way you can actually expand the battles themselves. That could work. I already am working on my own IP. I'm just saying, hypothetically, what I would do if I made a BattleTech game. Or what we would do if we made a BattleTech game, technically. Well, of course, MechWarrior remains the way, Robert Marks. We're saying if we made a BattleTech game.
Well, no. Because you need to get the money from Microsoft, and they only hold the MechWarrior IP. So, you're on with the MechWarrior IP instead.
But it's not a very MechWarrior game.
No, but
No,
you do
wait,
what you have
get
to
the
do.
Mech Commander license.
New target.
They own that license as well, and that's the RTS one.
Oh, there you go.
Call it Mech Commander Legacies or something. That's stupid. Mech Commander Dynasties? Nah, it's still stupid sounding. We'll figure something out. We'll burn right then.
New target. Target.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. It's even going critical.
Yeah, watch out, Bibbos. No.
I know. God damn it.
Target
My
destroyed.
PPCs hit just not hard enough to reliably cockpit snipe
I saw that.
from...
Kill count.
Yeah.
Trebuchet.
Target acquired.
If I had one more tier 4 PPC, maybe I would have gotten it. Or if I had more upgrades.
Target destroyed.
Go destroyed.
Yeah, that's one thing I love about the Marauder too. You can slap like...
They're heading
You
your
can
way.
smack it full of PPCs and heat sinks, and you can even fit in a jump jet on it. You can more or less max out its armor. And you're just sitting there with a fucking tanky ass mech.
Fuck 3D chat. 3D's fucking for the weak. We make it like Mech Commander 1 graphics. That way we can even increase the scope and scale and the amount of stuff you can have in game. Because processing power will be freed up. We could do 10 times as many things. Persistent corpses, persistent battle scarring, even voxel-based damaging like Tiberian Sun has.
You can do all of this in 3D.
Can, but it's super taxing.
Target destroyed.
Not necessarily.
Plus, I like the idea of a 2D RTS.
Acquired.
I feel like
Now,
it's a...
fuck off, Raven. You're annoying me.
Remember 8-bit, what is it called? 8-bit armies? Like, I was like, oh, cool! A pixel art fucking, like, RTS. And then it's fucking 3D Minecraft dudes, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
I mean, sort of pixel based.
It's not what I was expecting, though. 8-bit armies, and it used pixel art in the cover art, implied that it was pixely. Like the old Command & Conquers and the old Mech Commander. Because Mech Commander was sprite-based. Mech Commander 2 is 3D in it. It's kind of shit. Not because it's 3D, but it's not that good. Yeah, shit. Mech Commander 1 way better. 2 kind of gay. 2 kind of gay. 2 kind of gay. Guess sucks.
Kyle, send us away. I'll stay here and hold back the hordes of fire starters.
Oh shit.
Target acquired.
Don't jump. Shit.
Target destroyed.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful. Got another one.
Brigador. Brigador actually is a sprite work and it's actually really fucking gorgeous, honestly.
Think I have Brigador?
The game is okay,
Think.
but
You're
it looks
clear
really
to
good.
board at Mech Bay number 1. Welcome back.
No, no, not the Igor.
Debo.
Igor.
But like, just do Mech Commander with Brigador style. Yeah. No, the art style could work. Easily. And there's a lot of cool things we could do stylistically with that interpretation rather than doing it 3D. You can make explosions better. Not better, but you can make more graphical intensive things happen, but it'll be like not that taxing on the actual software. Or not software, hardware. We do persistent corpses, blood splatters, scorch marks, burn marks, everything. Because of all that freed up thinky power.
Cantina missions.
That's kind of what I like about low graphics, low poly games. They can have a lot more things on screen and a lot more stuff, but it comes at a cost, right? You know, it's not as high fidelity, it's not as super pretty or realistic looking, but you can do different things. You have different advantages from that. Just like you do when you go for realism. Trade-offs.
Trade-offs are boring. Double down, Cal. Double
Chloe
down.
donated $2 to say, how many major companies are left in Battletech like Comstar? A lot. Like corporations. Corporations generally have the blessings of the various great houses operate in their sectors of space and stuff like that. There's a lot. There's even certain corporations that have more or less pledged their allegiance on paper to certain houses to produce things at discounts.
Until someone comes along and is like, ooh, money.
I think the reason I read that good, we're caught up there. Brother Shark donating $5, you say? Is it sleepy time? It's never sleepy time. Right, Bub?
What is sleep?
It's a good streamy time. Like, dang.
You know what is a good time, Cal?
What's that, Bib?
It's a good time to attack House Merritt.
Bub's, no! They're just purple! They don't understand! Like, they won't be purple for much longer.
Oh, Mexico. Oh, you have an injured pilot. Kyle.
General
why'd you
Motors is still around, yes.
Why'd you get injured, Kyle? Kyle.
I don't even know.
Just grab a different pilot for this mission.
You need to repair your mech, though.
2 days. Your pilot's like 53 days.
Mine says 0, but okay. Mine's wrong then. That guy looks stupid. But he's got super high stat ceiling.
It's got potential.
He's got a silly fucking picture, though.
You really don't like reading up, do you, Kyle?
I do it.
Attention. Prepare for battle departure. Warning. Hangar doors open.
My mech has buttons.
Reactor
My pilot
online.
never touches any of them.
Sensors online. Weapons
They don't do anything
online.
either.
Benji is right. Most
All
dropships
systems
can
nominal.
provide quote-unquote AC-130, or way better fire support.
They're also your dropships.
You don't want to use them for combat, generally. But generally, a lot of the dropships have been modified to be more combat-orientated because of the loss of the great dockyards due to the Succession Wars.
Make do with what you have.
They only have little, smaller space dockyards, so the dropships actually were modified into becoming warships. And some of the great houses still possess some warships, but they are very careful with them now. They
And
don't want to lose.
sometimes they find new warships.
They do.
Well, old ones technically, but you know.
And then Comstar blows them up.
Yeah.
What incident was that?
The Tripits.
The Tripits incident.
Not the Turpits, the Tripits.
Yep. The Tripits incident.
Target
I believe the
destroyed.
Taurian Concordat was the one who found the Tripits.
I think so, yeah.
A grand warship in the Starleague era.
Destroyed.
The Comstar people didn't like that, so they came in and blew the fuck out of them while they were recovering it.
Identified. Bring it down.
The Tripits would have made the Taurian Concordat a very formidable force
Target.
Urban map.
had they actually managed to recover it. It's a shame they didn't.
I do like how it's written like. And then a bunch of white, unmarked aerospace fighters came in. And they tried to hail them and tried to talk to them, but they never replied.
Never replied, because that's Comstar. They had orders, and their orders were to eliminate.
New target.
Hunchback.
See, this looks cool. I see like a mech, and I see some tanks driving around trying to support it. You know, driving in circles when you actually think about it. Trying to think about it too much. As they do it some more. Now it'd be cool to see little infantry dudes too, getting run over by the tank. That'd be even funnier.
Hi, Carl. I decided to enter.
Good.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Allow me to remove annoyance.
God, I could never play MechWarrior Online again after this. Like, not that I wanted to,
Target destroyed.
but like, it's like, imagine going back to that Bubbles, because you played it. Like,
I
it's
did.
just
I never liked it.
boring by comparison. And this isn't even that great, honestly. This is just that much better.
New target.
Assassin.
Target acquired.
Incoming missiles.
Target destroyed.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Well, he may say long live the free worlds. And he's right. I'm gonna live for a long time still.
There. At least till 3150, because if I remember right, the Free World League collapses.
Target destroyed.
Actually, one of the great houses that I don't think actually managed. They collapsed into a bunch of little successor states. Now, I'm not sure what they're going to do with them in canon, but that's where I stopped following the Battletech lore. I mean, at least there's story progression. Factions are getting wiped out, but I don't remember why they collapsed anymore, though. Kat, do you remember why did they collapse? I wouldn't be surprised if it was Civil War related, because they had a lot of those.
Don't worry anymore, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse. Mission complete, Commander.
Hit critical.
I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result. Head to the evac point for extraction.
Now, I'm pretty sure Li Liao, the lady who basically asked for the Ares Convention to get made, pretty sure she fucked Cameron on the side. In order to get him to come around to signing it. But the Terran had Hegeronimony was like, we just want to be super powerful. And they also wanted to form the Star League. Because they wanted more power. Because they wanted more. It was like, we strong and technologically advanced. We're not going to sell our technology, but we will help terraform worlds for you. And everyone's like, terraforming technology?
More territory?
Because the great houses have possessed vast quantities of star systems. And having more potential population would be better in the long run.
You just get 2 missions in one there.
That's one thing the Terrans had. The TH had. They had the ability to terraform. That's a big tick.
You got 2 missions done in one there. We needed jump jets and we needed an assassin. The assassin had all the jump jets we needed.
Ooh.
So I stripped it.
They already had terraforming tech from the Terran Alliance era. Terran Alliance collapsed. It was like, The ice trade was a big thing that went to happen.
And it was a big part of the problem, actually knowing how to operate that shit.
Yes, it was. And the various planets that were colonized, because when the colonization point happened, so many colony ships were sent out, they had no idea where they were anymore. Because it was an explosion of people colonizing. Because the potential money and rewards from like people finding new planets with resources, like it had big payouts and everybody wanted to do it, get into the colonizing thing. So that's why it exploded. But
I got a new couple of new pilots there. They're like 57.
that cross in the background of the star map is the orientation thing, but it should be marked for rimward, coreward. North is coreward, south is rimward, anti-spinward is left, I think, and spinward is right. If I remember right. Yeah. Also, I think they did have older terraforming tech from the Terran Alliance, but remember the TH was way more advanced than them, chat. Because the Terran Alliance went collapsed. It was like... Because there was two different political parties inside. There was the fucking people that were like, give more liberties to the colonies, and then there was the centralists who were like, more power to Terra and more resources and taxes on the colonies. That's also why the ice trade happened in the that era. The illegal ice trade is basically where water wasn't on certain areas, not all, because water was on some of the planets. Some of them were made out of water. The ice trade was basically planets, or a group of planets started mining ice and started exporting it to other worlds to help with the water issues that they experienced. Now, if I remember right, it was illegal because they weren't being taxed for it, or something like that, because they had a tax on it, and there was all sorts of weird stuff that happened. Terran Alliance, first time that they had issues was, I think, with the Capellan Confederation, I think? Or it was somewhere down there. Basically, a bunch of worlds were like, we don't want to be a part of you anymore, we're seceding. Like, fine, we're going to send transport ships full of Marines. They sent them. They got their asses kicked. And then, that was kind of the end of it. And at that point, the Terran Alliance just basically, receded inwards and only basically cut off supplies and support to all external colonies, which caused tons of mass starvations and plant colonies to just go missing. And that's when they pulled in, and then they had a little civil war. That's when McKenna did his thing. Yeah, James McKenna. And his cousin, because McKenna's son was a fucking idiot, and got the fucking, almost their entire flotilla fucking borderline massacred. I forget where. And then his cousin took over, Cameron. And that's when the Cameron dynasty came into power. Look at me. I remember so much lore. Sometimes I think I know nothing about this universe. I probably don't.
Your bucket's done if you'd rather use that, by the way.
My bucket?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna work on this guy's skill cap. Good to have more
we got
pilots.
better people.
We have better people than this?
Yeah, we got 257s now.
Bebos. He's like, I'm not Bebos. Beboos.
And grab whichever one you want.
Oh my god, yes. They're both retarded looking.
They are. That guy looks like it fit him with the Draconis.
There is a portrait mod, or portrait mods out that replace the main character portrait. I have no idea why they didn't let you customize your main character portrait in this game. They fucking dropped the ball there.
Because you have to look silly.
You just look generic as fuck. Just like the protagonist.
I've decided to do an executive decision.
Babos, what are you doing? No.
Executive decisions, Cal.
All right. I'm dropping you into
Oh,
a
no.
Capellans now.
We've joined the Capella Confederation.
They're expected to conduct a raid on Capellan
I mean,
territory.
we are doing Capellan mission.
We are.
Looks like they're not
Against
too
Avion.
happy about the Cerberus Hound's existence.
Deep in
Get ready to
Capellan
gear up
territory.
and fend off the incoming attack.
Or was it? I don't remember. Whatever.
Don't worry.
To be fair, Capellans don't have anything called deep territory.
They're fucking a narrow strip.
Yes.
And for a while after the they really got their ass handed to them in the Fourth Succession War. Like, they almost got wiped out. They made a recovery because the FedCom Civil War happened. Lucky fuckers. Lucky fuckers. Now, the Capellans control a lot, not that many star systems, but they are extremely well populated, and they have pretty fertile worlds if I remember right. So they actually have a pretty high population despite their size. They're not something to be easily dismissed. Like, their actual space control is like, oh, tiny. If Tony goes.
Just like us, we're not to be
Wait,
underestimated
Your
either.
target location.
this base commander's actually based on the faction.
It might be for like the high reward missions.
Nothing on scopes
I know.
at the moment, don't
But this is how it should be, though.
Missiles have been reported in the
Like,
area.
if you're working for a certain faction, they should have special voice lines for each nation. So if you're working for
Yes.
Comstar, they should have Comstar missions. We should be able to work for Comstar. And
It would be
some-
more interesting to have a game where you work for Comstar instead of one where you just fight Comstar.
Fighting Comstar is dumb and super cliche. Working for Comstar and getting the option to backstab them and then pay the consequences of backstabbing them would be fun.
I just give the players a you lose screen right away. You might as well just cut to the chase at that point.
Well, it could give you like a cool last stand thing. It's like, you thought you could get away with this? And you're like, yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I
Target
did.
engaged.
Okay, well, here's like 50 billion pirates. Enjoy.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
They want you mechs or something.
Don't the Cappies have a lot of non-mech factories in the inner sphere? Like, that is why they have lots of stealth and detection gear? I don't remember 100%. I haven't read the Cappy source book. Or no, I've skimmed it. But I've not actually properly read it.
Probably haven't even skimmed it properly.
Well, we can skim it later, though, because I do own it. I own all the source books. Even the stupid Oregon Reach one. We should just
You know,
read
pal.
that one on stream, because it's cringe. It is pretty bad.
Target destroyed.
Like, look at
Yeah,
my
well, look
fanfic
at-
nation.
God damn beetles. Carl, look at the damage I've taken.
Let's see where's Bub. Here you are.
New target.
Awesome.
A little headshot.
Fucking VTOL, I tell you.
But yeah, I'd like the AIs, like allied mechs and tanks,
New target.
also not have no health. Like, they actually communicate more. That'd be cool. And they'd actually talk in their faction tongue. Actually, accents. Like, if we have tanks, right? And they're allied tanks. The allied tank should have voice lines communicating over the radio chatter. Too. Help, I'm getting stepped on. It'd be cute.
So you guys are going on a bit longer than normal.
You want to come in? You can. We're LARPing as Capellans now.
I was wondering
Yeah,
if there was
Capellas.
going to be a gimmick.
In my save, we're LARPing as Comstar, and this involves we're LARPing as Capellans.
Don't worry, Kyle. We'll make one large copper screw.
Goddamn pop.
We've been told to make like a lot of screw. Make big screw.
Fuck you and your AC5s. Little fucking
Like
douche.
that.
Target acquired. Target
Reinforcements spotted in the area.
3 PPCs on a poor tank, just. And a poor Hoover. Oh my god, the landing's so far away, Kyle. Jesus Christ.
There. I do want some modder to improve the house faction though. Somebody had tried, I haven't looked at it though. The house layout one isn't actually bad. It's better than the Draconis Combine. The Draconis Combine military colors in this game make me want to fucking commit suicide. It's gray, orange, and green. Like, what the fuck?
Good and creative.
target. Rifleman.
They were really weird with Davions. But it's not like super bad. Merrick's not
kinda
Merrick's
beautiful.
Merrick's needs work.
Target destroyed.
I don't know what you're on about. That shit's ugly as hell.
Target destroyed.
You know it's
Perfect.
ugly as
New
hell.
target.
No, I would like
Ah,
more
make it
house
uglier.
colors.
Oh, cataphract. Oh, AI in the way.
Yeah, it does
Yeah,
love
hit
to
his head, Kyle. Hit his
stand
head.
in your way.
Target
Resistance is pulling
Nice.
Yeah, but those heads.
hostiles from the surrounding area.
Head.
target destroyed.
Think we cockpitted both of them?
Yep, pretty sure.
Well, on the stream it looks like that's what you did.
I need oomfier PPC. It's just not oomphy enough to blast away cockpits right now.
Sounds like you either need better PPCs or more PPCs.
I need better PPCs and I need to unlock more upgrades so I can actually get the damage increases.
Target acquired.
Suicide jab.
Very exposed suicide jab in fact.
Target
That mech is about to pop.
Another suicide jab. I'll go after it.
I love suicide javelins. They're so fun. Just SRMs.
target destroyed. New target.
Griffin.
Griffin! Little shit. Don't miss on me.
Damn, his back is
All
gone.
of them, Commander.
Ow.
I'm detecting no more sign of first Kittery forces.
Devastating.
Good work.
You looked a bit banged up, Carl. Just a little bit.
A little tickled. My ankles. I got you, fam. Bickering Bunch discussion says my little baby Benji slut. Why you call me slut? Aw, yeah.
Okay, now that you're done with the mission, can I join off Kibs?
Let's see. I wish it would tell me what faction colors that's supposed to be. If I had to guess, I'd say Capellans off the bat.
It does not seem I can join
Comstar.
off Kibs.
Comstar.
Sent you an invite.
House
did?
Davion are now Davion Green with white accent. First Federated Sons Armored Cavalry. Oh, they're actually, yeah, they didn't make it after individual groups, but it's better than nothing. There's different, like, regiments and detachments.
Yeah,
have-
it's game claims you didn't send it. No invites found.
Right to lobby. Don't do it in game. Steam ketchup. Steam.
Ketchup.
Ah.
Ketchup. Ketchup.
I want to go through that clunky system when you can use
Ketchup.
just
Ketchup.
Steam.
Ketchup. I think ketchup. I hate you. Read the mod description.
Even
I
on
did.
Steam, it doesn't say that you send me a message. Or anything like that.
Okay, I've sent you 3 invites on Steam. Maybe
Just
you can't
shift tab
accept them
join.
because you're offline.
Fucking monkey.
No, I'm online.
Sure,
Oh,
it's
this is
offline for
offline.
me.
I can't invite him.
I literally set it to online, so I don't know what's up with it.
Well, you're still showing it's offline for me, so until you fix that.
You know what? How about we do this? Steam. Task Manager. Solve my problem for me.
I'll check in game. I think I might have sent you an invite now.
Me?
Not you, Kyle.
Me, babe? Beep. What's in their really bad war because of the FedCom thing? What? What's in their a really bad war because of the FedCom thing? I'm very confused. Because I doubt the Federated Sons
just
like the
restart
idea
this
of
as
being
well.
one with the Steiners. What do you mean? They had a royal marriage. They were banging big titty fucking Steiners. Like, their alliance made actually a lot of sense because of how they were positioned too. As far as the map. Because they weren't very much at odds with each other, because they're not really fighting each other. And so it stands to reason that they'd form an alliance of some sort, because they are fighting the exact same enemies. Which is why the opposite angles, the Draconis Combine, the Capellans, and the Free Worlds League also formed their own alliance to counter theirs. Because they're like,
Alright,
God damn it.
Restarted Steam, and also restarted MechWarriors 5, so... What does it say for me now?
That's you online, but not in game. I sent you an invite.
I literally booted up the game. I don't know what else to do.
Send him an invite through the game instead.
Well, let's see if he gets the Steam one first.
One of the Dark Darns $5 say, I just found out that there's such a thing as consumer air now. Cans filled with air. And it seems biggest buyers are Chinese.
Spaceballs. Soon. It still says that you haven't sent me a message.
Yeah, well, now I sent you one in-game, I think.
I see the one in-game.
Accept that. Yeah, we'll be right back. Okay, well, in just a second, I have to answer the question. What you think about FedCom takeover followed by collapse instead of civil war? See, I think that could be cool. That the second Star League forms, they fight the clanners, and then one of them wins or something like that, and then they can like have a little moment of peace, and like new tech is introduced, and then they could do it like a collapse thing later, if they wanted to. The other houses would not, of course, just capitulate, but they'd have to sign some sort of new Star League agreement and be like, God damn, we're part of a fucking league again. Gay. Gay.
This sucks.
Comstar declares the third succession war is over, 3025. Federated Sons takes brief back Redfield. Hold on. Yeah, we'll be right back.
What mech did it throw me in? Black Knight. Black Knight's fine.
Black Knight's decent. At least that variant.
3 large lasers, 4 mediums, and the small. Yeah.
Basically Ace Vomit.
What are ye old weapon groups? Yeah, what I thought they would be. Oh, hey, I see you're, collecting hero mechs again.
Hero mechs? No. Dragons? Yes. But now we are grabbing the hero mechs, just not reselling them because meh. Strip them of all the equipment.
Is fair.
I tried to stuff a long tom onto the onto one of the Urbies.
How'd
Sadly,
that
it doesn't
work
have the
for you?
tonnage for that.
It really is sad that like the Urbies, they just don't have that much tonnage.
Like, without any armor or equipment, the Urbie weighs half a ton. The long tom weighs 30 tons. So close. I might just slap a sniper on the Urbie or something, for shits and giggles.
Oh, are you using the equipment
yeah.
mod? Okay, if that's the case, then we should. Like, there should be like heavy PPCs somewhere out there
No.
at some point.
I mean, maybe as rare equipment, but they're.
What?
I'm not even sure if they're invented at this point at all. I know they get introduced in like sometime during or after the clan invasion.
So I know, like one of or in my solo game, I saw like a heavy PPC. No, it was a clan or PPC, but that was a rare item.
Sounds like you had the clanner one enabled.
I did have both.
Yeah, I don't have the clanner one on.
Okay.
Pick.
Figure the clanner one is a wee bit cheating.
Yeah.
Yes, that breaks canon. It kind of annoys me that if they had clan-based weapons, I get why it's for people who want to play around with it, but I kind of like to play within lore setting. But this is bubble save, so why did Bubs do it?
He didn't.
No, I mean, why didn't Bubbles do it?
Because it doesn't belong.
Doesn't make sense. Without clan mechs, clan weapons just is weird.
Long toms, however, belong on Urbies.
Game says no.
The game can fuck itself. Ketchup should also ready up.
Squeal at ketchup. What I mean is some collapse like the Austrian-Hungarian one, creating a bunch of new houses. The problem is that would require every house to be dissolved slowly over the course of a long time. So that means they'd have to
Reactor
actually
online.
eliminate the other houses.
Sensors online.
And that would not be a
Weapons
quick and easy
online.
thing to do.
All
Because the other
systems
houses would
nominal.
resist. So you'd need a military
Hang on,
victory.
Kyle.
What?
Kyle. The Night Star. It can carry 2 long toms.
You can? Oh my god, Bubbles.
Now, those long toms are like 60 tons of equipment though.
Kittery. Meow.
Which I'm pretty sure you know what that means.
Bub.
Not a lot of anything else.
Why Bubbles?
I can't imagine why.
Image
Now, we can slap a sniper on an Urbie.
disabled. Engage. Disabled.
I've not messed with the sniper or artillery from the regular weapons mod yet.
Ah yes, you can also put 2 long toms on the King Crab. There's also the hero, rifleman, but that doesn't really have the tonnage to support that.
Boom.
Bim boom. Bimbo.
What about a Chinese Three Kingdom one? What? And that's kind of what happened to the Starlink the first time. Like, except they weren't fighting over a Cameron. And then pretending that they were trying to restore the Starlink. They were... Oh no, they were pretending. They just wanted to be the First Lord, so they'd have all the power.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
The best part is how greedy all the fucking
Artifact's head.
house lords were.
New
They
target.
didn't want to even like be like, all right, let's share it. No, it's like we'll have all.
Right off.
Artifact's been sniped. We can't salvage it. But it's been sniped for good measure.
Target.
Enemy reactor explosion detected. Nice kill, Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
It's fine.
Pew pew pew.
Noticing we have a few kill missions.
I'm showing multiple hostiles
Yep.
incoming on your position.
Enhancement.
Just a couple.
Image enhancement. Disabled. Image enhancement.
Hostile dropship above.
Enhancement. Disabled. New target. Centurion. Target destroyed. New target. Vulcan. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Zoom. Ah, PPC is so adorable.
Someone's working on a proto melee mod where you can
Oh,
death
boy.
from above. Oh yeah.
In the area. They look
No,
like they're
boy.
heading your way.
I expect some serious clunkiness.
See, they gotta add melee so they can add things like the Hatchman, which actually has a dedicated fucking melee weapon.
Moving out.
Mhm.
Grid received. On the move.
I can't even fuck to go after the enemy. They'll come here soon enough.
Warning.
I'm in position, Commander.
New target. Target engaged. Warning.
He's disarmed.
Oh, the locust is sad.
New target. Locust. Target acquired.
He looks happy.
And the result is sad.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay, we did it. Someone get us out of here.
Who's closest?
Not me.
Kibs.
Going fatty. Chop chop. Chop chop.
Wow, rude.
Move.
Kibs is bad for thinking of betraying space AT&T. Thank you for the donation, Brother Shadow. I'll beat you. I think I read that.
Are
but
you bad for doing it though?
I don't remember, so I'm reading it again. So I'm reading it.
No, that's a raven. Ravens are annoying.
Stompy, 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 stomp. Stompy, 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 stomp.
What's up with the ECM? It's actually annoying.
Raven's like, meh. ECM. Ha ha ha.
Too bad that mech is going to explode. All right. I've gotten word from Layout Command that the majority of the evacuations have been completed. I'm seeing more forces on the horizon, so you can stick around.
Yeah,
to
well, I'll
try
kill
and
both
get some
ravens.
bonus pay, or you can evac.
They deserve it.
Boss.
Bitch, I already evac. Why is Mad Cat 2 better than Mad Cat 3? I watched the video on Tex that he said it's like a macho man Randy Savage of the Planners Mech. I don't know. I don't really remember what the Mad Cat 3 is. I know what the Mad Cat 2 is. But I don't remember what the 3 even looks like. Is the 3 the weird derpy looking one where it's all like fucking like stretched almost. Look, I know the Mad Cat 1's my favorite because cute. It's like meow. And then the Mad Cat 2 is actually pretty good. But I don't remember much about the 3.
Because you're a monster.
I don't even know what the 3 is. Is the 3 Dark Age era? I swear to God. I swear to God. Of course, in that case, of course, I don't know much about it. You Dark Age cringe. Then all the HPG networks went silent. It's like, what? But it low-key they didn't, because House Davian had been secretly inventing their own. What? What? That's just stupid.
Only a little bit.
And then the Republic of the Sphere, which is even more stupid somehow. Yes, and all of a sudden there's this new faction. It's basically the Terran. The TH has returned, but there's like they're Roman now, and they're like the good guys, and they're the center of the sphere. And the other great houses are like, I don't know how you formed, but I don't like you. But Mad Cat 3 is a medium mech that comprises nothing in the way of firepower. Well, but it still doesn't like help me remember what it is. I don't think I actually know what it is. Let's look it up. Fine. Fine, we'll look it up. Google.
I don't know if we go for a little bit of a hop, Kyle.
Mad Cat 3. No.
After Benjamin.
Cisco?
No. Just Benjamin.
I see.
It looks stupid. It just looks
they
like
have
a
an
Mad
Atlas.
Cat 2. But it's got less LRMs? What the fuck? Look at that. That's apparently Mad Cat 3. Okie dokie then. Mad Cat fucking 4? Or what?
Lol.
7? Am I missing stuff here? Yeah, the Mad Cat 2 is a bit derpy looking, but it's better. Personally, I like the Mad Cat 1. It's just iconic. Look at it. It's like, I'm meow. Like, that's all it does. It just meows at you. You see that, and it just meows. And you're like, what the fuck? Get out of here.
Then it vomits all over your carpet.
That's what I had. I had the Connects Mad Cat. And I think I also had one of the other ones. I don't remember.
Are we
Yeah,
heading
the
towards a
MechWarrior line.
specific mission, or are we like looking
that one
for
too.
gear or mechs?
Looking for stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, the Connects Mad Cat is one of the things I had. Part of the MechWarrior line the Connects did. That was really cool. It's in a box somewhere.
The cardboard box?
Nope. Plastic
Don't
one.
have money for meme.
Truly depressing.
It is.
That was the meme you were trying to buy?
King crab.
Ah.
Not trying. But I'm looking for something actually good. King crab is solid, but
Just not what you're looking for.
mm-hmm.
There are 3 extra Mad Cat variants made by the Diamond Shark Sea Foxes later in the timeline. Oh, okay. Not surprised, but whatever. Mark II is a 90-ton assault mech. Mark III is a 50-ton medium mech. Mark IV is a 75. Yeah, that's what weirded me out. See, the Mark 1 and 2 make sense to me, like the first one. Because the first one's like a heavy, and the second one is an assault. It's like, okay. It gradually moved up a little. The assault variant of the Mad Cat Mark II is actually really good, if I remember right. Mad Cat Mark I's solid heavy. Right, it's a heavy. It's not a medium, is it? No, it might be a medium. It's about the size it could be. Let's see, Mad Cat. Medium Mac? Question mark? I don't remember. Symbol of Mad Cat is a 55-ton mech. Oh my god, it's a little baby. No, wait. That's the 3.
My God, spawns. Jesus
The
Christ.
fuck game.
I'm noticing at the start of all this we had 18 million. Now we're down to 12.
Yeah, hopping around is expensive.
What's
It
happening?
really is.
Okay, it's 75 tons. Yippee, Omni-Mech, blah blah blah. Composite A2 pyrofibrous. Derper 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 derpity derper derper. For a second there, I was like, what? It can't be a medium. I remember that thing being way taller. Meow.
Come on, game. Give us something good. That we can afford.
That's when gamers like, what about the other thing that you couldn't afford?
What about the Hero Atlas? I can't really afford that.
It's like, well then, I don't want to hear you bitching about me not giving you anything.
Bubs, have you given up yet?
Nope.
Nope.
It's a lot of systems to visit. I'm thinking I might give up though. Settle for this instead. What do you think, Kyle?
What is
Should I
this?
settle?
What is it?
Should I settle? Yes or no?
Chat, what do you think? Let's see what chat says. Should Bub settle for the mystery mech? Or should he keep searching?
I just want to ask one question.
Don't answer.
Are you
It'll
looking
spoil
at
it.
laser or ballistic?
Not for me.
Good. Never settle, says Benji, but that's just Benji. Come on, chat.
But I'm looking for energy slots.
Settle, says Robert Marks. 1 for 1.
And that's 1 for 1.
Come on, chat. Chop, chop. Let's go. 67 of you. Do your job.
At least 3 of you here. Come on.
There's
You can
3
break
of
the
you.
tie.
1, 1,000. 2, 1. Come on. I feel bad.
To settle
Shut up.
for the mystery mech or not.
Mike, be quiet. Mystery mech or not. Chop, chop, chat. Let's go. Settle. That's...
John says settle. Otis says settle.
Give him a little bit. Come on, chop, chop. Faster, faster, chat. Tip, 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 tip. What? Never give up. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna mirror.
I think we're settling, Kyle.
Okay, yeah. Settle. Chat wants the mystery mech. See, I knew if I
There.
called it mystery mech, that would make it more appealing.
Well, we settled.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was going to be.
Alright, shh, what is it? Let's see what it is, chat. Oh, shit, it's the king crab. It's just a king crab, though. It's just a king crab. It's just a king
It
crab,
is.
chat. There's nothing special about it.
It was either that or a catapult. That's what I was going to guess.
It's got
It
two
was,
AC-20s.
yeah, not a
That's pretty
stalker.
good.
Yeah, you can slap the long toms on there if you want to try that, Kyle.
Do it, Pip. Can I even see long toms in there? Let's see. I don't think I can. I think I need to download the mod.
Okay, then I'll... How would that work? Oh, well, I guess we'll find out.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't see them. I'm gonna go turn on my mod. Be right back.
Okay, how are they on heat? 20 heat. Ah, that's perfectly fine.
What was the mod called? AE something? I can't remember.
Something weapons.
Yet another weapon mod. Yet another weapon.
Ditch all the ammo. You can't have large missiles. I'm not sure if you can have a large laser either. You
King
can't.
Crab is so sad. He's like, but I want it.
You're also gonna have to downgrade on armor. Hefty. Fucking hefty amount too. Hold up, is this even enough? We might only be able to have one. You can only have one, Cal.
Bad
You can hear the
guess.
sadness.
Get the spray bottle. Alright, shift tab, click on Bubbos. Bubbos invite Kibos.
There.
You invited me in game, I take it?
No? Steam.
Okay. There's something wrong with yours then.
Okay.
Let me invite you through here. Where do invites even appear?
Chicken cooks.
There it is.
Oh, you're getting with the wrong slot, maybe, if it doesn't move you automatically.
I think it should pop him in that one. No? Okay, I was wrong.
Betrayed the Kibid. It's like,
Now I hope you have enough money to go back home.
we want to do some missions along the way back.
I did notice a few things were being sold.
And so I need to steal my pilot back. It's not the
Oops.
personal key.
That's the wrong tab.
I can't
Captain
switch.
Con.
I like how I'm over here.
Because Captain Con was the guy you were using.
Ugh. Are you gonna be in the? Who's using the King Crab bib?
You?
Because I clicked on it. Now make me compelling colored. Fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, fuck you.
You'll need to refit it, Cal.
First, we fix the colors. That's the most important thing, Bubs. Don't you know? No, quit pressing
Benji
2.
says, just 2 long toms are enough. Well, the problem is you can't fit just 2 long toms on it. What, Cal?
What compelling confederation?
Sounds Liao.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You
The King,
muppet.
the King Crab painting for this is fucking special.
Painted.
Then apply.
Painted. Painted.
Look at it.
Yes.
Ah, beautiful. It's even got little ching chong letters.
It does, and swords on its head.
I do absolutely adore the Black Knight, though. Because it's got the high voltage sign on the back.
That's so stupid, by the way.
Does it have high voltage on the back?
I have a
I think that's
radiation
the
symbol on
high
my
voltage
back,
sign,
but that's it.
It does. It also has a bunch of like warning thingies, or at least
Warning
information.
scribbled, yeah.
Yeah, on the other side.
Chat, I'm scared. Chat, what am I doing? Where am I?
You can also see the warning scribbles on its legs as well,
Load out. Alright, can I
like
see
just
the
behind the
guns?
arms.
I don't think I can see the guns. We have long toms, you said.
Yeah.
Let's see. What if you try putting
They're underneath
Oh,
light
no,
rifles.
no, I see him. Long tom.
That range, though.
My god, they weigh so much.
Yeah, I told you, they weigh 30.
Oops.
You can have one. Like, you can only have one. I tried putting 2. You can't fit it. Like, it's impossible.
Take an Ultra AC5, and then maybe we can take the large laser back, maybe? If we're optimists.
But not the LRMs.
Fucking hell, 5,000 meter range.
Uh-huh.
No,
Ballistic speed is-
too much.
Ballistic speed is.
I have no idea what the long tom is going to be useful for. I doubt it's mech-to-mech combat.
Long tom.
Considering
Ballistic
the
weapon with
projectile
very long
speed-
range and very high damage. 30 AoE damage and a 30-meter radius.
Yeah, but that projectile speed.
It does not matter. I just need to learn how to hit with it.
80, or no, sorry, not 80.
I mean,
800 meters
If
per
there's
second.
no minimum range.
I guess that's true.
Oops, I unequipped it like an idiot.
Now, Kyle, do be aware that you can also damage us with that.
Like an ER large laser.
Actually, projectile speed is pretty decent.
What's the ammo take for this thing, Bubbos?
Long tom ammo.
I was gonna say it's
We
probably a
have
long time.
Yes. I bought it with the guns. At least we had them. You probably need to put the gun in first before we can see the ammo.
Long tom ammo.
I know if you put the gun in first, it just automatically, it's like, this is the ammo you're gonna want on the mech.
How much is in the long tom ammo?
Probably not a ton. I mean, It's probably
10
a ton.
rounds. Okay.
I was gonna guess 15. Damn.
I'll take enough for 40 rounds. Alright, let's see if we can throw in the other ballistic slot then.
Machine gun.
No. AC 20 PF, yes. No. How about the regulated strength? No. Oh. Maybe a UAC or something funny. UAC 5.
Burst fire AC2.
AC 5.
You know what we need?
Yes.
For the
no,
hero
there's
Irby?
no way in hell that'll fit, because ammo. Fuck it.
What we need for the hero Irby is a snub-nosed PPC and a UAC 5.
Okay, I maxed the armor, and I still have space to work with. Because, you know what? Why not? This thing's going to be chonky. Maybe we have an AC2 burst fire.
Like I partially wasn't joking when I suggested it.
No, that won't work. Too heavy.
Well, we tried.
Maybe we can just put the LRM-10 back in?
You know, smack an LRM 5 if you want to really downgrade.
Ammo.
Run SRM 6.
I think SRMs aren't going to be a bad choice.
The tonnage is weird. We're not
Yeah,
gonna be
it's one of
efficient.
those. I fucking hate that there's some mechs that don't have the right tonnage.
Like, it's
Like,
just...
99.98 tons, and they're always going to have the under ton warning.
It's just like, why?
That's our torso.
Like,
Under
can't you just
ton.
put like a few
Whatever.
jugs inside the cockpit or something? Just anything?
Fucking some Mountain
No.
Dew in there or something.
It's not Comstar approved, therefore they're not allowed to do it.
And now for the long journey home. Well, you can slap a half ammo in there.
Bebos? He's like, my name Bebos. Bebos, no.
It's kind of amusing seeing one of the king crab.
99.46.
Progress the time, Bib.
Did
It's
you
kind of
queue it up?
amusing seeing one of the king crab's claws just basically have nothing in it.
Wait. Is it... I can't edit this mech. What the hell?
Oh, we're not in a system for it.
Oh, okay. That would explain.
Ah, it's whatever.
New mission then.
Well, we have to move again.
Bebo.
Bills paid. Look at our money. All that for just a king crab.
King Crab. Bebo.
Frontline support. Kurita.
I like how the other arm is like disabled, so it's kind of like down partially.
You know, Kyle? Let's try to grab you the best mission you can have. Demolition mission.
That sucks.
That would be something the Long Tom could be good at.
Maybe.
It should be what you would excel at. Suggested tonnage, 160.
You know, I just thought of this. Do you know what else the Long Tom would be good at?
Penis.
Those fucking artillery batteries that are halfway across... Or, no, not halfway. All the way across the map.
If you can shoot at them, sure. Avenger says, I wonder what a 30-ton gun does to the balance of a king crab when it's mounted in the fucking arm. Don't worry about it.
As far as mechs go, the King Crab honestly has the look that it's a fairly balanced mech and could easily correct itself. 30 tons is still 30 tons, though.
30 tons, Kyle.
Yeah, that's gonna throw the center of mass off.
No. Cookie. Maybe.
That
I mean-
arm weighs almost as much as a third of the mech alone.
Actually, I think the cannon is the mech's actually way more than that, though. That's just how much tonnage of weapons they can
Reactor
support.
online.
It's not even that.
Sensors online.
That's wrong as well.
Weapons online.
No,
Because remove
Bibos.
all the
All
weapons.
systems
And then
nominal.
there's still that. All the classifications listed the mech at that weight with equipment.
No point wasting any time. Get in there
That's stupid. No, I hate it. I never liked that.
It's stupid.
I never liked that.
Don't worry. According to this game, the Irby without armor weighs like 500 kilograms. Which is less than half of a car.
Alright, let's shoot this thing. Oh my god.
Boom. Wow.
It.
Oh.
I guess we found something that can finally help us like get through these missions a wee bit faster.
Alright,
I was
firing.
hoping the long term would be good. Now, Kyle,
That's pretty
don't
good.
accidentally kill us with that thing.
A boom.
Look, Kyle, enemies.
Oh,
Where? Bubbles, watch out.
Target destroyed.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Target destroyed.
Kyle, enemy.
New target.
Firing.
Blackjack.
I missed.
You did miss.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Target.
It's gonna take a while to get used to that stealth speed.
Probably yes.
God damn it.
Target.
We'll get it. We'll get him, Chan.
Target destroyed.
Oh, just practice on the buildings.
for safety
That is a
reasons,
big
I'm going
boom.
to stand outside the city limits.
Identified. Bring it down. Leave
Okay,
nothing
enemy.
for them to salvage.
Never mind. Look out, enemy dropship.
That would shoot that ship down, though.
Here's a question though: shooting the long tom at the drop zone, since it has AOE, could it damage it when they're still inside?
Nope, I just checked.
Keep on smashing.
That's a shame.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Look out there, Zeus boy. Kibu coming through.
New target. Moving.
Well, he's completely yellow. Look how we.
It's hurty. Get him, Kyle. Maybe enough now.
Target destroyed.
I gotta find a way to slap two of those things on here, though.
I'm not sure.
That's
if
what Bubbles has been trying.
It's down to 50%.
Didn't try hard, but
Halfway there.
it would weigh 60 tons. There's nothing that could hold two of them.
There must be a way, Bubs.
I mean, you could fiddle with the weight settings.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Yeah, Kyle, I'll leave the base up to you.
Level critical. Shutting down.
There's the evac bubble.
I don't go play with this locust.
Where?
It's over here. You wanna try to shoot it?
Level critical. Shutting down.
Don't
I
evac
can
catch
wait.
up.
I don't even see it.
Yeah, fuck off.
Copy. Moving to position.
You know, Kyle, if you want to see it, you should probably come over here.
On my way.
Yes. It's not a big surprise you don't see it when you're that far away. Oh no, it's lasering me, Kyle.
This is why they need knockback damage. You get hit with the long tom, and they would be flopping all over the ground.
Not to mention, like, the mech that's firing
He's
it.
dead.
Beautiful. Well, that's one way to deal with those, I guess.
He's pretty.
Yeah, we should test the thumper as well.
More big boom booms. Oh my god, if Arch sees a thing, he will fall in love with it, and that might be scary.
It would. At that point, I think we download the No Friendly Fire mod.
That's probably for the best.
You know he would try to shoot people with it.
Now for the big important repairs, yeah.
Yeah, they weren't too
And
expensive.
then we have
at
a
all.
raid contract.
No, Babos, stop!
Hang on, let me check if they have thumpers here. No, they don't. They got heat banks.
What
Heat
mech
banks aren't terrible.
can mount the thumper, asks Mike.
I'm not sure what slot it is. Is it large as well? Large ballistic?
I would assume so.
I don't think so.
Isn't the thumper bigger than the long tom?
I mean, the thing is, a hard point, like, large is the largest one, so...
The thumper
Small,
is in
medium,
the
and
game.
large. It's not in the game?
It is in the game. Well, the mod,
The mod,
specifically.
Yeah,
Not the
so
base
if they didn't change hard points, I would imagine it would be large.
You mean
Raiden.
artillery cannon? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say.
For Captain Kirkles.
The other thing is, they should progress the timeline so we can get the fifth. Well, they need to add ultralights to the game. I think they're ultralight mechs, and they also need to add Colossus class mechs, which are experimental and are stupid.
Why would you want
They're stupid.
ultralight when you have Clan and Protonex?
No, Bubbles, no. You know what? Bubbles is right. They should just add everything. The good, the bad, the ugly. Everything.
It's like, yeah, at that point, it's like, fuck it. You want it, you can have it.
You might as well. More stuff is more stuff. It's literally good. Even if it is stupid.
Just imagine we can be an entire lance of fucking clan or proto-mechs.
Vomiting fire out of my mouth like...
Yeah. And then you get shot because you're like a 2-ton mech.
Target neutralized.
It shot at me. Figure out triple tap.
Hostile neutralized.
Now, the real question is, what is the smallest mech we can put that thing on?
No Bubbles.
Benji, you're an autist. Figure it out.
Go little Vengeance. Bubbles off.
Within
Bubbles off.
reason, you want to have ammunition at the very least.
Bubbles, what I do now is because I'm scared. Oh god.
There we go.
It went through the tree. Okay. I thought it detonated right in front of me.
That'd be funny.
What?
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
See, what we need is to have like
That's close enough.
4 long toms in a lance.
Boom, 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 boom. And we fire fucking like... We need to fire like in formation.
We make line
Volley
formations
fire.
and fire.
Bubbles, we need 3 more king crabs for that.
We do.
At that
Or
point,
others.
at that point, I wish they would have like specialized riflemen for that loadout.
Oh my god.
Doesn't mean we should get the
Hunchback?
tonnage mod for
Hold on.
this.
Hunchback.
Oops.
There's an AC-20 Hunchback, Kyle.
There is.
There is.
Long tom.
Could it support that weight?
Maybe?
New target. Urban mech. Target acquired.
Urban Mech Man, say it.
There goes your
Yeah.
burst fire AC-10. What you gonna do?
He's gonna
He's
die.
like, be sad.
He's gonna jump and then die.
Well, you have to take out his other laser first.
He can leave.
Be free, Irby Mech Pilot. Be free.
Sarcastic, I'm leaving. Bye.
I mean, he could technically still try to ram us.
There's a
Technically.
tank. Don't shoot that tank over there. It's on the side. Like. Do you see it?
Oh
Bones?
no! Kyle, you know what to do.
Destroyed.
I was gonna hop on it.
Oh, that would have been funny too. God damn it. I do like the tanks being able to flip over upside down and get stuck. Don't
It's
fix
kinda
that.
horrible.
Leave that in the game. That's actually funny. Tanks spawning and falling through the map.
What they
that's
should
not
do
funny.
is they should actually add battle chatter for that. It's like, hey guys, can someone help out?
See, if they're gonna let us hear the enemy radio comms chatter, I want to hear the tank jockeys screaming in terror as we're stepping
This
on
is a
them.
fantastic opportunity to turn a bug into a feature.
Yes, it would be.
Fuck you, Irby. Okay.
He's dead, Bob.
Kyle, just shoot the buildings.
Can you imagine the tank jockeys pleading as you're just like charging towards them? Please don't, I have kids.
As they die.
Level critical. Shutting down.
That blew up an entire block. When it actually strikes proper. Daniel Liquid donates 5 Canadian bucks to say, what's the running time supposed to be on mechs? I know they're fusion powered, but they still need some form of fuel, I suppose. It's a fusion reactor.
Hi, enemy drop.
It's, it runs. How does fusion power work again? I cannot remember.
Hostile transport ship coming in.
I don't
theory,
remember
it's-
the physics behind it.
In theory, it's like the idea that it's like limitless potential energy or something like that. I don't remember. No, it's not
Not
limitless.
exactly.
No, there is a limit, and crap. I always get fusion and fission confused.
Fusion is like the fantasy one that we don't have yet.
Yeah, fission is what we use now.
Fusion is like the we have a lot more stuff. Like it would last a very long time.
Fusion is smacking the two little blobs together,
Yeah.
while fission is to just splitting the to split the atom.
Mm-hmm. Controlled nuke.
As far as I know, the runtime for these mechs is very long. Because I do remember like a short story where like a few hundred years later they found a mech and they were able to turn on some of it. Again, the electrical components were bad, but the fusion reactor was good. But they run for a while, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of like fusion technology in the Fallout IP.
All ammo warehouses
It'll-
have been
Just keeps going.
Well, it doesn't. It's not gonna go forever, but it'll last hundreds of years.
It lasts for hundreds of years until some scrub finds it, and then it lasts for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, thanks Fallout 4.
Fucking.
Thanks,
It's like,
Fallout.
oh hey, you found this old like battery. It's like, oh, how many minutes do I get in my mech suit, which would clearly cost less to power this entire building? 15 minutes.
It's been powering this building for fucking hundreds of years. You get 5 minutes.
Ah, good thing you got there just in time.
Yeah, apparently. That's one of the things I hated so much about Fallout 4. It's like, you could customize your power armor. It's like, oh, sweet, neat. It's a shame the game doesn't really let you play with it too much.
The long time is glorious. I will say that much. We need more of these
Good.
crabs.
It's not optimal, but it's funny.
It's not about being optimal, MechWarrior. You know that, Bubs. Well, it is. It's both. You can be super
Well,
autistic,
I
or you
tried
can
to
be
smack it on
fun.
a fucking Irby, so yeah. You don't say, Cal. Ah, that's a Jaeger Mech 6S. That's the one that can take 4 AC2s. Thumper artillery, 15 tons.
Okay.
Half the damage of the long tom.
So what I'm hearing is we can have 2 thumpers on the king crab.
How much is thumper ammo? 40 rounds.
For the Strata donated $5, say all hail the king crab. I don't know why, but I think I'm missing Brother Strato's super chat. It feels like I look at him like, I don't remember reading that. Bubbles, it's because my eyes don't work, and it's your fault. Bubbles can apologize.
That is my fault.
What's stronger, an AC-10 or an AC-20? AC-20, because it's higher number. So, like, AC-10 is like, it's like the damage it does. AC-2, 2 damage. It's based on the size of the gun, if I remember correctly.
This place has a sniper artillery.
Now, the long tom is a big boomer, boom. It's basically an artillery gun. One of the largest artillery guns I've mounted inside the mech. Because they're autocannons, but just imagine they're different types of autocannons. In this universe, there are burst fire autocannons, rotary autocannons, ultra autocannons, LBX autocannons, a couple other ones, because I can't remember off the top of my head because I'm being retarded right now. And like they do different damage, but based on the numbers, what damage they do. A 60-ton champion, CHP 1NB, says Venji, which is the SLDF Royal Regiment variant. The Long Tom artillery leaves a grand total of 2 tons of free weight for armor and ammo.
Beautiful. That's a lot of not armor you have.
Hippos, where are we going? What are we doing?
Actually, we're gonna buy a griffin.
Oh, we are? Okay. Why?
So I can smack it into cold storage.
Go for a mission?
And then take it out. And then hand it in.
Okay. Oh, because you wanted to get the mission, cantina mission.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what was our next cantina mission? Davian Karita front line. Well, we might as well. Unless you have something really good. Tag. Ooh.
Bibbos.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
Magnus Lord loves the Gauss gun. Good.
That was a solid, but also heavy. Really heavy. Ah. There you go, Carl. Don't say I don't give you anything. I bought some thumpers. Should rather use those.
Let's try the thumper, shall we? Alright. Where are the thumpers? Do we have ammo for them?
Yep.
He bought some.
Thumper.
Thump, thump.
Now we can fit
Yeah,
more.
we can take the thumper.
Fuck. Just take it out like a fucking monkey. And I meant
Those
to
has
take...
a lot more ammo.
Yeah, this will be able to fire a bit more. We'll see how much damage we can really do with it.
Venji says, your best bet for light, long-term platforms with the Grasshopper Mjolnir hero mech and the Marauder Bounty Hunter hero mech. Light platforms, you say?
It's like Grasshopper. It's like, Pretty
Yeah,
sure
it's
that's
light.
it. It's like last time I looked at the tonnage of a Grasshopper. Pretty sure it was pretty high up there.
Just a little bit.
Because that thing's like a what? 85-ton mech? Somewhere around there?
No, it's not an assault. I think it's 70.
Babos, we're ready, Babos. Come on, Babos.
Hang on. Game, are you feeling okay?
Game's not. I'm gonna eat these spicy chippies.
Oh, right, because I didn't take that. Right. It's fine. How are you doing money right now? Not great. Kirita, we're gonna visit you. Give us money. We'll do anything for money here.
Bubble starts sucking.
Anything.
Yeah. That's all. Perfect.
Ranger says the Orion Protector hero is also an option. Yes. Truly the lightest of mechs. I guess the Grasshopper is the best option then. Only 70 tons.
Only.
Multiple enemy command centers have been identified. Our employer wants us to take them out to disrupt.
Then you can at least slap some armor on it as well.
In this area.
Let's fire this
Once
thing.
the defenders know you're there, be prepared for them to call everything they have down on you. So get in.
They have reload time.
As fast as you can.
Yeah? It's artillery, Kyle. It's fucking fast though.
By comparison, yeah. I do wish they had some more grassy plains and hills maps.
Kinda quaint.
It is nice when the map actually forms up like that because it gets a little natural feel.
Well, rip. Here I am shooting off the blades. Then Catcher comes in with like, ah. Ah.
He does do that.
Uh-oh, we got bad people.
Target destroyed.
Well, Carl,
Right on cue.
feel free to thump away.
When I see something.
Target destroyed.
Ah, the recoil. You fire both of them, that's ridiculous.
You probably want to link them if you want to fire both of them.
Destroyed. New target.
Scratch that target off the list.
Target destroyed.
That's quick.
Target destroyed.
That's quick.
Enemy destroyed.
I mean, it's 30 damage on both guns. What we also need to do is upgrade the ballistic damage for that thing.
Yes.
Target neutralized. Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart. Tango down.
Oh. The downside is that you are kind of a one-trick pony.
Me?
Yes,
Why'd you say that?
because that's what you are.
What
You
rude.
got artillery.
Objective down.
That's all you kind of have.
This.
Target destroyed.
Boom.
Eliminated.
Incoming chukka chukkas. Chukka chukka no. Tumbly.
PPCs are pretty solid at taking out helicopters too.
Here's what I'd like them to
Gotta
do
go
with the
up, yeah.
infantry update. Include APCs and VTOLs that carry the infantry to you. I'm like, "Wah." I'd like to see them rappel out of helicopters, that'd be cool. Like,
That'd be derpy as hell.
as a chukka chukka goes down, like the little fucking bit flops around with them on it. It's like, no. Where you guys going?
Up.
Up there.
Weird. I thought you would have went this way.
New target.
Bye.
Javelin.
Nah.
Speed's up here.
Don't like getting that like annoyingly narrow places.
The guns are hitting. For some reason, they are, but it's weird.
Position. Just
My
hold
props.
on to it in order to do so.
I think the guns are bugged.
Why?
Their armor's taking damage, but they're not taking damage.
It's not taking any damage from me.
Oh my god. It's finally registering.
Yeah, now it's
That's so
Doing stuff, yeah.
buggy.
that might just be net coding being wonky.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I was about to say, like, that should be taking some serious damage here.
I had that happen before. With not long toms.
Target acquired.
Miss.
Target destroyed.
Hey, I just found myself a javelin to play with. And before it dies to it.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Is that a cicada with a flamer?
It is.
Welcome
How
back,
adorable.
Black, with better internet. Thank you for the $3 dues.
Welcome back indeed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Missed.
Target destroyed.
That's alright. Beep, 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 beep.
Target destroyed. New target. Vulcan.
I think it's kind of sad, Carl.
You just kind of said. It's about to be kind of.
See, the real trick is to get those beautiful headshots with that thing.
Oh
I'm not even
god,
sure
the
it
rounds are
works.
so slow.
Destroyed.
Rounds are faster than most ballistics.
Here's the bib.
800 meters per second is pretty fast for this game.
Not to damage myself.
Target above. That was a great showing, Commander. Our benefactor will be pleased with our success. Now get back to
Raynor
the
says,
dropship.
ooh, double AC king crap.
That's not ACs. Those are thumpers. These are artillery guns. Thumper artillery. I do like the long tom better though. That's big.
You got more versatility this way though.
Target acquired.
Super sad about that.
Target destroyed.
I do.
Like, the radius reduction is like 7.5 meters. So from 30 to 22.5, which isn't that bad.
You still have a blast radius for the artillery round, yeah.
Yeah, and you've got a lot more ammo per tonnage. because the
Yeah.
long tom has 10 per ton and the thumper has 40 per ton.
Look, units are in engagement range. Closing.
Stand by for pickup, Commander.
Now, using a thumper against VTOLs just sounds adorable.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Might as well grab the countermeasures, you never know.
Why?
Can it go somewhere now without going bankrupt?
Never.
I'm gonna go all the way over there.
Those thumper from mods? Yes. It's the mod on Steam Workshop. What's it called?
I don't remember.
Another weapon mod or something like that. It's like another weapon. We're running with the only one of them.
The other one they made gives you Clanner tech, which is, well, you're all in Sphere mechs. Kind of cheating.
It's a bit lore breaky. Clan tech before the clan invasion even happens.
Walking around in fucking Mad Nickos.
But I do like the idea that a new game plus allows you to bring your other company with. So when they add the clan invasion, you can do a new game plus with that outfit and just bring clan mechs to 30-50.
We're gonna suck up to Merrick a little bit now.
Want to be friends with Purple Boys and Drax and Liao?
I specifically want to be friends with the people who give me a mission.
What a greedy bub.
So we're gonna do a difficulty 7 mission. 70, not 7.
I was gonna say 7. Okay. I'm down.
7 would be a bit on the easy side.
It's like, Commander, the enemy has 3 VTOLs to their name.
Well, Ascending, the Awesome, the Zeus, the Black Knight, and the King Crab.
It's like, sir, don't you think it's a bit overkill? Nah.
Our primary target today is Captain Vanessa Jim, the commander in charge of a combat group disguised
What
as
we really
fighters.
need is to apply shock and awe.
She's an experienced fighter, and her troops are just as lethal.
Ooh.
Boom.
Boom. Get on my way, awesome. No!
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Awesome. To your side, Cal.
What? Is some kind of bib?
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Oh boy, level 3 flamer.
Ooh, level 3 vendor trash.
Basically.
I should totally try to make a flamer mech.
We need a mod to fix the flamers in this game. They need to be better.
New target.
I haven't tried them, so I don't know how good or bad they are.
Neither have
The
I.
AI is awful with them. That's all I
Well,
know.
there is all with everything. That's the thing.
Goddamn rock.
We might have oil up there.
New target.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Fuck you, Irby. You're not allowed to have guns.
Package acquired.
New target.
Basic crab's also pretty decent.
It is.
AC-10 too. Alright. Could potentially use that for something.
Level critical. Target acquired.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Level critical.
Well, there went a lot of his stuff. Get him, Kib. Get him.
Target destroyed.
Thump, thump, motherfucker.
Thumper, thumper.
Oh, but the long tom is so fun, though. It's dumb. It's not efficient. But it's got a fucking heavy blast. It just feels like a big boom. I want the nuclear Irby. They gotta add that.
No, it'd be adorable.
I want to be
That's
even
usually
if
because
it's
of
only
long
like
tom on the
one
Irby.
missile. It'd be like that base gone.
Nah, you could slap a thumper on the Irby. That would work. Why didn't go in this direction?
I don't know. I'm blowing up buildings. A glorious 5,000 meter range, which is quite nice. Irby wants to play with Kib. Irby will have Kib. Kib will have the Irby.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Threat eliminated.
Oh, we got their answer.
Is there another harass over there?
Acquired.
Nope. Oh, it's Jade here. No.
Target.
Enemy destroyed.
You can put 2 long tom artillery on the king crab with no armor or ammo. They allow you 5 tons of extra weight to use as you please.
Which just isn't feasible, really.
That means I just get hit and I die.
Yeah, basically.
Without
You've
armor.
only got your internal structure.
Down.
It's not. It's
New target. Locust.
not enough to actually have proper fun.
While it's an option, it is not a viable one.
Target.
Waste of potential parts, but still a good kill, Commander. That battle
And I don't think the Locust is going to give us any good parts.
It's true.
New target. Trebuchet. Target acquired.
That's a Wolverderp.
Target destroyed.
He died derpily. There we go.
Ooh, a Stalker.
New target. Stalker.
Ah. Okay. Time for me to back off and stop tanking. Let someone else do the tanking for a little bit, I think.
Jim is officially KIA. I'm coming down for exfiltration, but be sure to hurry up. I'm seeing incoming reinforcements. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
See what little bitch.
Target mech destroyed.
Boom.
It dropped in a fucking Irby. Okay. I mean, I guess if you're desperate.
He can totally catch us.
Hip, tap, hip, tap.
Is there anything that has like 3 or 4 large slots? For ballistic specifically.
I figured you meant that. I don't know about 3. All of the ones I can think of only have 2.
Yeah, same. Defense contract. Well, doesn't that sound fun?
Sounds like money.
Sounds like something, boy.
The enemy of my enemy.
Is just that.
The enemy of my slut is my slut. You're like, what?
Targeting. How's Davion?
Like 1970 gives $3 a high catch up.
Does he?
Hmm?
Allegedly.
Very generous for the ketchup. Damn, ketchup me.
Let's check. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, black.
The ketchup man is a furious boy. Isn't he? Isn't he?
He's always angry.
The coom soup.
Kyle, are you allergic to reading up or something?
Yeah, man, ready up
He
right now?
is.
Are you scared or something, bub? Talk about it, baby.
Been really slow at reading up this
All right,
whole
boss.
stream, Kyle.
We need to defend a nearby colony from the Lexington Combat Group. It's up to you to keep them safe.
So Kyle, who's the Lexington Combat Group?
I have no idea.
What kind of lore master are you?
I never said I was a lore master.
Yeah, Kyle.
I'm just a
One thing
lore
is one
nut.
thing right.
There's like a bajillion combat groups in this fucking game. Or in the universe.
I'll go up here instead. Hey, Kyle, you probably want to stand on this hill or something.
We're at target location.
There we go.
Not a moment too soon.
Welcome, Commander. The company sent me to monitor your effectiveness. I expect these hostile forces to be sent packing quickly and without undue damage to our facility. Do that, and I'll happily approve your combat bonus.
Hostile forces just
Doesn't
crossed
shoot
the perimeter,
the
Commander.
fucking
They're
buildings.
heading your way.
Punishment for her sin.
I'm just clearing out the trees up here.
The trees are the enemy.
Oh no. Hills, your weakness, Kyle.
Indeed. I assume the tanks are on their way.
They usually
They'll
go
waddle.
towards the base, so yeah.
They'll probably waddle somewhere over there.
Position.
Bad AI. Bad.
Ready at new location, Commander.
There they come. Or not. Yeah. They're on their way slowly. AI, go there. Sit.
Target destroyed. On station, Commander.
Yes, now stay on station.
There it is. That's chonky.
Target destroyed.
Was chunky. Oh my god, just get over here, Jesus Christ.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity.
This truck is
Be on
like,
the
I'm
lookout for further
skiing.
hostiles.
Well, Kyle, it's up to you.
Now, how bad's the arcade? Now, the camera did
terrible.
not quite help with that, but whatever.
Good luck, by the way. I'm gonna head towards them.
It's kind of difficult to hit them.
Commander.
No, I'm not surprised. It's up to you, Kyle. I'm gonna save this element. Unless you want to hit the air units instead. That's like that's
They're
not
having a
helping.
little. Yeah, they're having a little raid party in the air, at least for me.
Enemy forces are getting dangerously close to the facility.
Shut up, whore. Kibs working on it.
Excuse me, coming through your facility.
I got him. Nicked him a little.
Hey,
Got me again.
get something.
Got me again.
That was bad shooting on my part.
Clean shot.
That was much better shooting on my part.
Target destroyed. Air level critical.
Acquiring new target.
That was good.
Okay, I'll shoot more of your property. She didn't get mad though, I'll give her that.
Stop shooting.
Yeah, she at least sounded like she somewhat cared for her garrison.
Oh, Carl.
What?
You're closest. Excuse
Closest
me,
to
I'll
what?
just demolish your pipes. The dropship.
Oh, bad guys. No, he didn't die though. No, he didn't. These weapons are somewhat buggy because sometimes nothing happens.
Okay.
Other times stuff does happen. There's no explosion effect that they have for when they hit the ground. So it's hard to tell where the fuck the shells are landing.
Go to the that game logic. You'll have direct comms with the enemy commander. No.
Target destroyed.
That was the people we had to defend.
But you could command some non-mech force from your mech in this game. That would make sense. Like being able to command the allied garrison units. That wouldn't make so much sense in lore sense, but whatever. Because it'd be like, why would you let the mercenary forces command the local troops?
Entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Yeah, of course, on the other side. God damn it, Kyle. I see. Helpy derpers.
New target. Cyclone. Target acquired. Warning.
I got an assault. Cyclops.
I know. I'm focusing fire on it.
Well, that hurt its arms. Well, rip.
Sorry. It's a little chunky, baby. Baby help, Kibby scared.
How are they helping you?
Toasting that.
Target engaged.
Yo, bitch, how you doing?
Heat level critical. Shutting down.
Ah. My rear torso isn't looking the best. Maybe I shouldn't be facing away from the enemy that much.
Heat level critical.
Maybe.
Additional fog is setting an intercept course on your position.
That's too low.
Excellent kill. That was a clean headshot.
That I was trying for. Don't like to make my headshots messy.
It wasn't built to withstand military-grade weapon fire. We need to pull them away from the buildings.
Got a stalker. Got a king crab.
Oof.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
We'll just focus the king crab.
God damn, shot the fucking other mech that was laying next to it.
God damn it, the king crab turned.
New target.
Ah, I don't like that stalker. It's one of those with weapons all over the place.
Hmm.
Heat level critical. Shutting down.
Oh shit, Bibbles.
What do you want from me?
Target acquired. Heat level critical.
There. Rock his legs.
Good work, Commander. real difference today. Those civvies owe you their lives.
How you doing, Cal?
A bit.
You're doing playing, but you're barely taking damage. God damn it, Cal.
Oops. It's all about not taking. What? It's all about Bubs taking the damage for Kibs.
We could have grabbed the Cyclops, Cal.
Could have.
That's funny. With those loot options, no, I don't think so.
That Cyclops is just fucked, though. Jesus Christ.
I'm injured, Bubbos. I don't know how that happened. I bonkied my head.
How did you? Okay.
Time to upgrade the mech. And by upgrade, I mean switch it back to the superior weaponry.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go grab some water.
I'm gonna just fucking strip all the armor. Okay, well, it's just.
I agree again. We should fight the anti-Liao fanatics.
Even with stripping all that stuff, it would not make a difference. Wait, no, it might. That's with no armor, though, Kibbo. You know that is bad. You know that it is very bad. Now we need a long tom tier rank 5. That's what we really need, Bib.
That would be perfect, but they're not abundant.
I'm firing my laser, Bibs.
Is it queued up?
Nope. Alarm
Okay.
15. I'm upgrading, mate. Then I'm pretty sure I can support a little more in this mech. Especially if I do these things. 99.9. Damn. I got it as almost efficient as I possibly could, Bubs. Hold on. $99.99. That's as efficient as I could get the weight distribution, Bub. Close enough.
Okay. How expensive was that work order?
I didn't read. I just sort of assumed it wouldn't be. Why? What happened to the money?
God.
4 point...
I don't... Hmm?
Oh no, this is the value of the mech. Never mind. I have no idea.
Yeah, you should have checked that, because that is taking 113 days, Kyle.
Beebos! It's okay, Beebos. I'll use a different mech. We're not waiting for that.
Okay.
Otherwise it'd be ridiculous. Oh god, Arch's mech. Medium short burst lasers? Why? Why do you put short bursts in here?
I don't know. It's a terrible idea.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna fix this mech. One sec, fucking.
I'm gonna wait for mine to finish repairing as well.
Take that out, take that out, take that out, take that out. Fucking 0 pip lasers? Blondie, you're being overly conservative here. Ooh, medium pulse lasers. That'd be fucking spicy build.
That'd be pointless.
Toasty Bill Bibby. Another one. Another one. Now, heat sinks. Let's clean this up a little. Toss out those heat sinks and start. So what do we have for double heats?
You're not putting double heat sinks in a fucking humpback, Kyle.
BB, I thought you had more.
No, you're actually
BB.
not. No, we don't. Where do we get them from?
Bubs, go buy more.
Fine, I'll sell you crab then.
No! Bibs, you're just a mean.
That's how we're getting more.
Cat, Bubs is bullying me again. Heat sink.
You probably deserve it.
Now, if we just don't bother with the fucking small laser, can we put more armor on? Yes. Because the small laser's fucking pointless, in my opinion. Take more heat sinks, as many as we could stuff it. There, I fixed the hunchback. Ta-da! Now, select the mission.
Proud of
I'll
you.
have to pick something else.
75 days. Fucking hell.
It's the only way to fix what he did to it. Bibbos. You must understand, Bibbos. I do it because I care, Bibbs. He's like,
I'll just wait till the king crab is on so you can do whatever.
What? No, just do the Shadowhawk or
It's
something.
literally another 25 days.
Why are you waiting, Bub? Why did you wait, Bub?
Because you didn't say you were going to take the Shadowhawk.
There you have extras, Bub!
So, is this a difficulty 70 mission?
I've survived with weaker mechs. The Ares Convention has like a bajillion little addendums and stuff. It's basically the Geneva Convention, but for the Battletech universe. And so there's like, what vehicles can be destroyed, what vehicles can't be destroyed, what targets are okay to shoot at, what targets are okay to shoot at, how to treat prisoners of war. Blah, 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 blah.
Fascinating.
What's up, Bibbs?
I can't figure out what is bottlenecking the load time. Because it wasn't using any resources to full capacity.
Attention. Prepare for Battletech departure. Hangar doors open.
I'm sure it's something obscure and retarded.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
Yes, the Ares
online.
conventions were repealed
All
during
systems
the
nominal.
by the Star League the first time, so that they could forcibly make the periphery realms join back with the Star League. Because the periphery realms, Star League's like, we've reformed, guys. We'll welcome you back into a greater human sphere. And the periphery kingdom's like, meh, we're kind of fine being sovereign, independent. And then Star League's like, well, about
That was not the correct answer.
You see the Geneva Convention here. It's merely a suggestion.
As they just like slide it under the desk, like, like, what are you doing? They're like, we's gonna bring you back into the fold. They're like, no, no.
The Ares Convention is more like a guideline to the natural rules.
Hayden Hartman says, hello, Kibs. Not everyone else. That's mean. Little fucking Haycock. That's his new name, Haycock.
Oh, hi, cock.
I've got a long Tom. Bebos. Bebos.
Better use the point.
Oh. It's so good, chat. Do you see that? Look how fucking sad he is. He's dead. You cowardly fat. So what if I overheat, chat? It's fucking perfectly balanced. That's the whole thing should be.
Don't worry, Con. We get to demolish a base here.
Just blows up
That's
2
the air. It's like,
blocks.
why if I use all my AC ammo on buildings?
Shutting down. God damn.
Don't you worry, Carl. Yeah, I see why you're having heat issues.
Why?
Long Tom Large Laser and LRM-15.
I could fit them, Bubs.
I mean, you technically could. Couldn't fit any heat sinks, it seems.
I might sacrifice a little bit of armor for some more heat sinks, though.
I'll just dish the LRM 15 for another 10 at the very least.
But why, BB?
Heat sinks.
Why do you need an LRM 15 over a 10?
More damage, Bib.
To what?
Who knows, bub? That's
shoot
for
him with a long
me
tom.
to uncover. Oh. That fucking truck's like, oh shit. No. Trucku. Die.
Yeah, so what do we have
Charger
here?
up there.
Charger. Oh, charge the crap.
Targets is flying in.
Well, no, the Hero Charger is good. The 1A1 is fucking terrible.
It's fucking. Damn, he's heading right on a fucking wall. Didn't go forward.
Listen to the splash got him still.
This the splash on that fucking long tom cannon is fucking beautiful.
Yeah, it's 30 meters.
Destroy it.
Destroyed.
But yes,
More friends coming in.
the weapons mod is fucking. Yet another weapons is fucking great. More fucking cannon weapons. For more ridiculous builds.
I might try snub nose PPC build at some point because I think the snub nose has more damage, doesn't it?
Snub nose? I need to. I don't remember off the top of my head. He's got a lot of armor. He's not gonna have a lot of armor for much fucking longer, though.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna miss, he will.
Level critical. Shutting down.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push.
I can't tank anymore for you, Kyle.
Brother Strider donated $5 say, oh my. Brian King donated $5 say, wish you. Okay, I read that. Good. Ricotta. Thank you for the donation, Brother Strider. Oh my, indeed. What?
Okay.
That's the sound I want tank jockeys to make when we step on them.
I wanted to make like a stock crunching, like tin can sound.
Grumble.
Maybe like the
That would be
jockey
good.
pilot like begging a little bit, then all of a sudden just like cuts out from that. Oh. Don't stand over those pipes. Those are bad pipes.
Those
Evil
are the bad
pipes.
pipes.
Remaining survivors are going to be hunted to the ends of the sphere.
Don't worry.
Sure.
We stopped a war between House Liao and
Additional
Merrick.
forces are being deployed near you.
I
Good.
feel so accomplished.
Despite them fighting all over the place anyway.
I'm sure it's only a misunderstanding.
Clearly. Oh, we should have gotten a charger, Kyle. Yeah, charger, Kyle.
Why, you just a bib? It's like, blip.
We got ourselves an Orion.
Anakin, that you?
Unicorn?
We need to play the Revenge Sith movie game.
I think his desk was kind of adorable.
It
He's like,
was.
You know what, fine, I'll go get it again, Bubbles. Hold on a sec. Skull Throne, thank you. And from the past, again. Bubbles, here you go. I'll play it for chat. Listen to this. Something beautiful about that. That is a death scream right there, Bubs.
Uh-huh.
You like it. I like how whiny it sounds. Like he's like. Like he's just whining about like.
You know what that whine kind of sounds like to me? It's the fucking fat kid who refuses to get out of his chair to go grab something. It's that type of like whine. It's like just trying to reach.
It does kind of sound like Kyle when he's trying to do something.
It's very stressful. Brother Strauss says that will never get old. Oh my god, I'm going to have a special thumbnail commission for that game. That game is just, it's too special not to get one.
The question is, who's gonna have the
honors?
The Anakin face for that one.
Me. Bub's gonna be Obi Bubs. I'll be Anna Kibs. See, that works.
Just looking at Anakin, just saying cringe.
Like recoiling. Yeah.
Who is this for?
I mean, tanks could, in theory, overwhelm mechs, and they actually can. But the reason why mecha-roodles are used in Battle SQEK is, number one, the fantasy, but number two, like, they can access terrain a little bit better. They're a bit more versatile for rough terrains. And on top of that, it's fucking Battletech. Like, the cover, it's literally on the cover of the fucking tin. The big stompy mechie. You don't really need a reason beyond that. You either enjoy it or you
That's
don't.
when Bubble just raises an eyebrow and it's like, but mechs are dumb.
No, it's not even about that. Bubbles has already indulged the dumb. Now, more importantly, we need to talk about the experimental assault tank. 555 tons of fucking armaments. Technically, it's up to, it's anywhere from like 105 or something like that to like 555, but that's absurd. Those tanks are fucking massive. Assault mechs are like 100 tons of weapons.
Yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to get money. And we're going to do a multi-mission operation.
Okay, so
It's
don't
gonna
be
three
dumb.
missions, so don't be dumb. Indeed. We're going to have a beachhead, demolition, and then a beachhead, so it's going to be cancer.
Ooh, 2 beachheads.
Beachhead.
I actually kind of like the beachhead missions, though. I'm
So
the only
don't
one
I
that
like-
likes them. What the
I
fuck?
like the thing is I don't mind them. They're just
Okay.
fucking annoying.
Don't suck, children.
As we sit here waiting for the thing to load.
I need to fucking warm up Barch to the idea of doing Star Wars Interregnum, the Sins of a Solar Empire mod. Disco, I'm pretty sure, will bite on that. She likes the Star Trek one, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna say she sounds like she likes Star Trek, so wouldn't be much of a stretch to get her to try the Star Wars one.
Oh, she definitely does like Star Trek. Talk to her about it. She'll have TNT.
No, that's what I'm saying. She sounds like a person who likes it, so getting her to try the Star Wars one doesn't sound like it would be that hard of a sell.
Once they've gone, our employer promises to lend a few extra units to help you out.
We have unidentified battle mechs on screen. Assume they are hostile and engage.
That's when they're starting to shoot us around the comms. We're here to help as the artillery rains down on us.
Reinforcements, what are you doing? Got a flappy flap.
It was a
Flap.
flappy flap.
Target acquired.
Fucking blow up lasers. Irby. God help with the smoke after they shoot you stay so long as well.
New target. Urban mech target
my god. I keep forgetting that these buildings are pressurized, so the people fly out of them. It's kind of fucking great. Like, we are committing war crimes right now. They're unarmed. They're just flying out of the building.
Yeah. Give the... Let's try to give the thing a wide berth.
Oh, which way?
This way. We're really embracing the wide berth doctrine right now.
Oh yeah, we were negotiating Bubbles' price for World of Floaty boats. How much, Bubs?
I'll think about it.
Bubbles. You have a price. Give me the number.
That's what he just says, you know, a reasonable price.
I'll think
It's
about
like-
it.
I wish I was a multi-millionaire. Then I could just fucking purchase Bubs. You can't do this, a wheel.
I could be a trophy wife.
I don't want you for a wife. You'll be a trophy friend.
Ah, God damn it.
I'll force him to endure bad games. Oh. See, we have yet to reach the point we're playing World of Warships again, Bubbles, that it's become cancer and it's like not fun. We're not there yet. Like, it's playing with hands. It was fairly enjoyable, but I know it's
fair.
only a matter of time.
To be fair, it also really helps that my playstyle for those types of games is not the I'm gonna sit back and try hard. It's like, go forward, shoot things.
Die!
Yeah. As God and country intended.
So move forward to take out the satellite dishes.
What are you talking about, Bub?
Satellite dishes, Carl.
I was shooting stuff, Bibbos.
Yeah, but we don't want to cap the thing yet.
We always want to trigger this though, because otherwise the artillery bug. Unless they fix that. Incoming enemy
I thought we
troop.
fixed it.
That's a really stupid fucking decision. Our lance isn't even on their base. But sir, they're not even here. It's like, oh, I don't care.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Herbie, die.
Clearly me overheating at that point was some next level strat so I wouldn't get hit by the artillery.
Clearly.
Target engaged.
Skull unit taking heavy
That's
damage.
one set done.
Are the two of you shooting anything around here?
Yeah, why?
Because I feel like I'm left alone back here, having to
What are you
deal
doing
with all
back
the
there?
mechs.
We're heading towards artillery. Doing objectives.
A ton of mechs.
Bibbos. What mechs?
The ones I killed, Kyle.
Bubbles. You
The reason
clearly
I'm now orange, Kyle.
had it under control, Bubbles. Failed me for the last time.
Don't be
Bubs.
stupid. That's what we said.
Bubs is being snarky to me. Hands. Get him.
I mean,
I was like, fuck, I'm complicit with this. He's like, I can't weasel out. Who's wrong button?
Artillery
Boom,
emplacement
boom.
destroyed.
Forgive me, house.
How's Kareeb shit?
That's it for the artillery. That will make the invasion much easier. Radar dish down. is where we earn our pay. Incoming bottlenecks. A lot of them.
His gun's gone.
Target
Yep,
acquired.
overheated, but the AC 10 burst is gone.
Level critical. Target destroyed.
Yeah, well, Kyle, can you take out the other satellite? Since you actually have the range for it.
What? We missed one? Where is it? I can't even see it.
Really, Kyle?
Where is it?
Hell,
Unfucking ironically, I don't know where the target is.
Open the bloody map! Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's quite a ways away. Don't we have more pressing
is.
concerns at the moment?
Well, we didn't when I asked you to.
Bubbles, I would not have moved very far by then.
It's not about moving. You have range, Kyle. I see the thing right there.
I do not see the target.
It's near the middle of the map.
Well, I can't use his mech for the next mission.
Yeah, I can't shoot that. This is map fucking wonk. It's right there, but I don't see anything. That's 2 blasts. But smoking? I'm confused.
Level critical.
It's like
Enemy radar dish
a little fucking niblet left. The radar dish was destroyed ages ago. Nice.
objective complete.
Sometimes the base is still there, which is what...
That doesn't
so
even
dumb.
make any sense.
No,
Like
it
the
doesn't.
It
dish is
doesn't, but the
destroyed.
game, as far as the game is concerned, it's still operational.
Because I'm like looking, I'm like, it says it's there. I don't see a radar dish. I blow up the wall, I'm like, there's still no dish.
New target.
There's our promised support. Friendly dropship landing now.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1.
Just so you know, you can hit R to target targets as well, not our
Yes.
buildings.
But it was not targeting it after several presses
Whiskey 6-1, out.
and aiming at it, so I don't know what to tell you. Because that was my first thing. I was like, okay, I'm having a hard time seeing. I'll press R and lock onto it. And it's like, nope. Kept locking onto the turret next to it, but there's nothing else.
Nice.
Not sure if it was just because the turret was too close proximity-wise, or if it just wouldn't lock on. Were you able to lock onto it?
Target
Yeah.
acquired.
Okay, so it might have been the turret-based proximity, because there was a turret in front of it, but I destroyed that and I still couldn't lock onto it, so I don't really know. Oh, hello. I'm gonna hide behind this wall. Never mind! Oh, that's allied stuff, okay. You have a mod on or something?
What?
For more allies or something?
No, this has happened before.
Yeah.
This doesn't happen very often. There's a lot of allied compellents. I like how we look like we're just part of the army.
It really does help when we actually have the paint scheme.
Target destroyed.
What are you doing, babes?
New target.
Stomping.
As you clip through the wall section on my screen. Oh,
We'll leave you once they've secured this location.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1, out.
I like how the invasion commander it's always called the garrison commander, which is wrong. And it's never fucking like a proper voice line for each faction.
You know what's funny about those dropships? You can actually shoot them with ballistic weapons.
Yeah.
When you hit, it goes boom.
What? Chat, are you spreading filthy lies? There is AI piloted vehicles in this universe, but it's super fucking experimental and not very good. It's generally a bad idea. because they're really bad at fucking processing situations. And they're not really AI, they're more like VIs. But they are called AI, which is technically wrong.
The Black Knight, I think, is still good to go.
You're good.
Pilot has injuries. 0 days. Uh-huh.
74 days.
Oh, interesting. For me, it doesn't actually show that. It just says 0 days.
Because fuck you. Yeah,
Apparently.
you're appropriate, yeah. Now the good old Centurion.
Oh, different setting. Okie dokie. Because I was like, there are AIs, but he's not that smart.
Are you sure you want to still use the King Crab?
King Crab's fine.
It's good enough. It'll have to be. Allahu Kibubar. Bobo's belts. I'll get 'em beat. Ding
Yeah, then
ding.
get it.
Band.
Banned.
Can't ban the other one because it's already banned. No! I was
Took too
like,
long.
I clicked on the first one, banned it. Clicked on the second one, and I pressed the button, and I went, it's still there, but the beep 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 beep. Bibs, what are you doing? What are you wearing? What are you breathing? He's like, a little bit of carbon monoxide.
Monoxide, you say?
Bubbles is
I'm
a
actually breathing
strange
carbon
creature.
trioxide.
No bubs.
Reactor
A
online.
little bit of aluminum.
I'm sure your lungs would appreciate
Online.
that.
Weapons
Bubs
online.
inhales some liquid
Probably
aluminum.
not.
He's like,
All systems nominal.
I don't know what carbon trioxide actually is.
Industrial infrastructure will destabilize
Sure is a
opposition's
thing,
grip
but-
on this region. Something our benefactors
Okay.
are willing
That
to
was a
spend
little-
a seal of sea
I don't know
balls
if
to
actually that
become.
can bond like that.
I would like a mod that Bubbles mentioned, like a Battlezone mod for Battletech, MechWarrior. That'd be cool.
Actually, doing the head math, I don't think that actually balances.
It's unstable, but it's a
Yeah.
thing.
Break! Enemy mech spotted.
Ah,
A Victor. Okay.
did this have to be the first thing I ran into? I mean,
New target. Victor. Target.
I'm annoyed. I tried to take out its arm. Well, AC-20's gone.
God damn it. Wrong button.
Target.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks. Target identified. Bring it down.
Fuck.
Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Overheated in a very inconvenient way.
I'm trying to help you, but I'm also having heat issues.
Ooh, CT gone. Mega alkies.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on
Come
smashing.
on.
play carefully here.
Yeah, it's just this biome is not terribly conducive to energy weapons.
Target
There, help
destroyed.
with that.
Oh, hi Manticore.
Ah, high reinforcements. What are they dropping in? 2 mechs. Looks like a humpback and a panther.
Is on our list of targets.
Panther needs to go. Not sure what kind of humpback it is.
Panther.
Here's a humpback. Really hunchback.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
I would have fired sooner, but I would have overheated if I did.
Ooh, that's not good.
That is a
Okay.
laser vomit hunchback.
No, it isn't.
AC 10.
Oh, that's the A10. I just saw the laser vomit and I didn't log on to it yet.
I'm gonna show it my rear for a bit. Feel free to kill it.
Target destroyed.
Ooh. Looked at me.
Fuck,
Good
but
thing
it-
you
Level
Just
charged.
a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of
Yes, I'm
collapse.
just chilling out here, waiting to boot back up. There we are.
Level critical.
You
Charge.
did it, Commander. This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more
Oh my
follow.
god, die already, Jesus
Evacs
Christ.
on.
Okay, it's dead.
need to escape. Ooh.
Beep, 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 beep,
Stomp,
beep,
stomp,
beep,
stomp,
beep,
stomp.
beep.
Stomping. Slowly stomping.
Target eliminated.
There's water down there, Kib.
No.
Water.
The Bubs drowns.
Hi, enemy dropship.
Before more enemies arrive.
Carbon trioxide doesn't seem to have any use. What, Cal?
We won.
Oh, yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
surprised. I don't really hear anyone ever talking about it. At least when it comes to, like, chemical reactions and all that.
Carbon trioxide can be made by blowing ozone and dry ice.
Hmm.
Now you know that.
I do.
Yay.
I think the Black Knight's honestly still good to go. Only missing,
Seems that way.
like, yeah, only missing 86 armor.
I see Arch didn't replace stuff that was missing on the trebuchet. Good job, Arch. So what do you work out?
That sounds like something he would do.
Let's take a look. What are you gonna take, Bib?
I don't know.
You pick first.
Okay, what do we have to choose?
I don't. But the trebuchet is definitely off the table because it's missing shit.
I mean,
Rubuchi. You gonna do the
I have
dragon?
to. I have to.
You're just Bib.
The dragon thing.
Ah, fuck it. We'll hop out and do the work orders in a proper zone.
But Babs,
What do you want from me?
what are you doing? It's like doing Bib stuff.
I'm playing a game.
What? Yeah.
It's called Tolerate the Idiot.
We should do Victoria 2 chat, shouldn't we? Chat, what do you think?
Sorry
Chat,
about
chat,
the whole
chat.
wall, Commander. I can't fly
I
any
never really learned
closer.
Victoria 2.
The target garrison
I've never
controls
properly
the
learned it.
orbital
Not good enough to
defenses
actually
for this planet.
Win it. I learned how
I've
to
played
expand.
it.
That's about it.
I've played it for like a little bit. I'm sure Steam remembers better than I do. I played as, I want to say, Prussia. And I was very sad because my army kept like splitting into like people there. It's like we're supporting this political cause now, and it's like, why though? Then after that, I stopped playing.
There are several artillery batteries in the area. Search for them and silence those guns.
Oh shit, dude. Oh.
What?
Artillery.
Yeah.
Target
What did you expect?
I'm a firing my laser. Like you been.
We got an Urbian here.
Stuck on fucking. I'm not even sure.
New target. Urban Net. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Slaughter them, bubs, like animals.
But they are animals.
It's true.
Ribbon says he Vicky too. Yee. Yee. I assume that's a yes.
Could
A
be no.
multiplayer game of that could be fun. I know Arch is warm to the idea of doing it.
Could be cancer.
Could be fun. We'll probably need
Cancer is
Radmin
fun.
VPN in order to simulate a LAN network, because I don't think Steam integration works with that.
Never tried.
We should also probably play it vanilla first time, because don't know how a game works. Bubs, you can play China. I bet that's fun. They don't have any
I
problems
doubt
during
it.
that era.
Red
Uh,
artillery destroyed.
The only thing I remember about China is it has a very traditional economy instead of like industrialized.
Anti-aircraft guns
Oh, yeah.
are now offline. Support dropships will now be able to land.
Ooh, I don't want to shoot you. Stompy, stompy. When Satisfactory is one day done, we'll also play that.
Being informed the support is on its way.
If
Let's hope
it's
they
one
make
day
it.
done.
It's true.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey
But we have
6-1.
Factorio in the
Major
interim.
figuring out
The
that
Factorio is
AA
probably always going to be
Could
better.
use a little backup. We're on our way
They're two
in.
different factory
Stand by
games,
2
so they're not very the
Whiskey
same.
6-1, out.
Bit.
That one's a 3D one, right?
Yes.
Yep.
That one probably would be better in co-op. For whatever reason, Disco and Barch just like do not want to play with bubbles in that game.
That's retarded.
I was gonna say, I seem to remember Disco complaining about bubs and pipes.
They're like,
fair,
we don't
Disco
want to play
complains
with.
about
Like they
everything.
literally refuse. Like we should play Factorio, and I'm like, yeah. And then Bubs will be there, and they're like, no, we're not inviting Bubs. I'm like, that's mean. So I said I wasn't gonna play.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Package acquired.
Oh, Robert Marks, asking me is not the right thing. You should ask other members of chat. Because if you ask me, of course I'm going to say, yes, you should watch my content. Because I'm going to be biased. Check.
I can hear him now. He's like, Kib man, best man.
That's one set
Yeah.
done.
Well, it might have had me directed right at you, pal.
That's true.
Target acquired.
Personally, though, PlanetSide 2 of all the games to play, like, make sure you have a friend to play that. Because playing that by yourself isn't very fun.
Move up to it.
At least not for me.
Recovery procedure.
I know solo playing that game is a thing that a lot of people actually do. That's the whole point of playing Mercenary, because like you get those extra bonuses.
Only downside of doing that is when you spawn in
Complete, Commander.
on the faction that has, what was it, the lowest, like, controlled territory?
Log acquired.
Boog raises a good question. Why not do both? If you have multi-monitor support, why not do both? We get a perfect background
New
noise.
target. Blackburn. Target.
That's
acquired.
all we're good for. That's all we're good for. I make myself laugh.
Oh. At least someone lost it, you pal.
Target destroyed.
He got laser did. This is a relatively simplistic build, but there's something cathartic about just vomiting lasers.
There is.
Ooh, toasty.
One of the more tanks. Destroy it.
trying not to shoot the AI in the back, but it's
Whoa.
so hard. AI, why?
Destroyed.
Heat critical.
We're missing a radar thing?
Capture zone is
No.
clear. Move in.
Yeah, Mech, they're coming
Why?
in, so
Clear of any additional
Well, that is the
personnel
allied
while
mech. We only got one.
Here come the strike teams. Look
you
to
don't
the
always get
sky.
like a
We
full
have
support
inbound.
lance.
They know what we're up
It would be
to.
nice if they
that's
used
one.
canonical units, though. But playing a single mech is not...
Hold this position.
Like, that's not something that would probably happen. And if it did, it'd be very special circumstance, you know? It's like, we
Here
can only
comes the
afford one
cancer.
or something like that. Brrr.
Look. Mercs are expensive these days.
They're away.
Incoming enemy dropship.
No, it left.
Oh, never
It
mind.
really drops off.
Let Kib in.
That's this. The enemies over here already.
Image enhancement engaged. Image enhancement disabled.
Enemy destroyed.
This music is special.
It is. I concur with that statement.
Full blown special.
I wonder if the MechWarrior 2 remastered music works. Last time I tried it, it broke all the music for the game.
New
Drop
target.
people.
Thunderbolt. Target acquired.
There's a thunderbolt.
There is.
Kill him now, boys. Woo! Wrong, you scared boy. Stop.
Transport ship coming in.
Destroyed.
Yeah.
What do we have dropping in now?
Oh shit.
Centurion.
Centurion.
It's not the worst thing.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
There, we beat the mission.
Organized. Expect a large attack very soon.
No,
I
not
just
yet,
think-
Bib.
I thought that was still the final result. Okay, well, we got like 2 mechs in here maybe. I got mostly red armor, so I'm something.
Target.
That's a victor.
Victor.
Let's see if I can't do any tanking
New target.
with my
Victor. Target.
fuck all armor left. Yeah, there we go. That's the tanking done.
Run, Bib. Disengage. His armor's going. There we go. AC-20's
Took out
gone.
his AC-20.
Target destroyed.
He's gone.
Overheated, but
Target
Victor's dead.
destroyed.
Oh, yeah. Poor little sluts.
Target destroyed.
There's only one left. Let's see what we get.
New target.
A grasshopper. I mean,
it's-
it's a heavy still.
Yeah, but medium lasers.
Oh, yes, go ahead and catch up.
Level critical. Warning. Heat level critical. Shutting down.
That should be good enough for the
There we go.
invasion force. We'll relieve you once they've secured this location.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green.
Bonky
Dropships can now
bonky.
land. Sierra 1-1
Dragon
out.
Bibby.
New target.
Black Knight.
New target. Black Knight.
Brut. Brut.
A bit of spurginess. Mithrin gives a bit to say Kibs has an awesome channel. Well, I appreciate it. We try our hardest. And sometimes it's not good enough. Big save.
Big S for the big sim.
Yeah, babe. Can't believe you'd say that. Rude, bub.
Now we go hippity hoppity to nearest industrial hub.
Bub's like, "Oh, we got bonky bonky pretty hard."
We got a fair amount of repairs to do.
Some could say that. Gibbs, will you make a NSO character for PlanetSide 2 when the NSO update drops? What does that mean? What are you talking about? What is the NSO update? What does that mean? Explainaroo.
That kind of sucks. 2 double heat sinks were destroyed on the Awesome.
Not too bad.
Not the worst. I know in one of the missions we were doing we got like 5 double heat sinks, so it's fine.
Hire pilots. Nothing good. Mech market. There's an Ucher.
Basically, they're doing a major update to expand NSO, giving them more guns, a main battle tank, and fighter. Plus, they aren't going to be members only anymore. They were members only? I don't even remember. PlanetSide's actually a pretty cool game, and has actually got really good support. They managed to do a really good job with maintaining the game last I checked. Like, they introduced the battleships, they introduced the siege tanks that shoot down the battleship things that fly in the sky. There's new vehicles coming in all the time, player-made bases. PlanetSide 2 and Foxhole are like the 2 games that scratch that weird first-person shooter Grand Warfare scale sort of itch. Or no, not first-person shooter, because technically Foxhole is top-down. It's technically a twin-stick shooter almost. With a lot of nitty-gritty mechanics.
We've got money, Cal.
We do?
So we're traveling.
Good.
It's expensive.
Where are we traveling to, Bib?
Draconis base.
What are you
We're
doing?
gonna search for mechs again. Oh look, it's a Hero Urban mech. It's the SC this time.
Deep Space Station 13. Oh, they call it Space Station 13. Oh, I don't know why I saw deep there. Eyes don't work. I mean, I don't care. Space Station 13 is not for me. I looked at it and was like, that doesn't look very fun. And I was like, me. Besides, I hear that the community kind of wants it to be a small thing because they don't want a ton of people. And that's cool. They can have their little baby community. Good for them.
Well, from what I know, they're usually pretty nice, so long as you're not a great hider.
It's a great hider.
It means someone who joins in on whatever craze, usually a YouTuber who does the video. Lots of people going assistant, which is
Is that
where
the new
grade comes
phrase
from.
for that? I'd never heard that before.
New phrase? It's not new.
Great hider. What's that? What's the origins of that? It doesn't even sound like it's related to YouTube.
Just told you.
Why do they call them Grey Tiders? Like, what's the story?
Because they choose assistants. And they're grey.
They choose assistants and they're Grey. Okay, so the assistant class is Grey.
Yes.
And that's just what new people did?
That's what the people who are joining, who are following a YouTuber do.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he's saying. So in that community, that's what they call them.
Grey Tiders. What does the assistant do?
Assistant.
Does anything, huh?
Yes. Oh my god, why is it such a pain in the ass to find decent mechs around here? It's like, endgame territory. No good mechs
Because
around.
Comstar hates you.
Well, buy double heatsink then. Whatever.
Oh no, Bubs. Look at the map.
Did it happen?
Terra Firma exists. They don't exist for very long.
Ah, right.
But the St. Ives Compact also exists. No. They're not called the Terra Firma. What are they called? Let's see.
The Highlander. Ooh.
Apex
Come
Mines.
on, game. You can give us something decent.
Well, while you're looking for mechs, I'm going to go refill my water.
You have our permission, hands.
Another crappy Highlander. How's a crab? Or the meh Cyclops? Or grasshopper? God help me, the mech rolls so bad.
Space Station 13 just sounds steely wheelie to me. Steely wheelie. All these terms you're using, chat, are foreign things to the kid.
What
What's up?
terms?
I don't even know. Look at him.
Aha.
Look at him. Like, Cargonia. Like, I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Argonia. That's just kind of a nickname for the cargo department declaring independence from the rest of the station.
They did that?
Pretty common.
What do you mean it's pretty common?
Pretty common.
That happens a lot in that game?
A fair amount.
Why do they declare independence?
Because funny.
How does that work?
You say, fuck you to everyone else. We're doing our own thing. Just no good mechs around. Oh my god, stop. It's all fucking Highlanders. Jesus Christ. The game's just shoving Highlanders down our throat.
What do you want, bub? Bub's like, Bub don't know what Bub want.
I want something that isn't a fucking awesome or a fucking Highlander. How about a Centurion, Carl? Does that make you feel happy? Fuck. Another fucking Highlander. Why game? This one isn't terrible.
I take it, looking at our total funds, that we have not found what Bubs was looking for.
No. just found a Highlander that's kind of decent though.
Oh god, I forgot that happened. So look at the compelling confederation. Help. Yeah, funny.
Well, we got ourselves the Highlander, I guess. Do you want to look at the Highlander, Kyle?
Let's see, bear, bibble, bibbly, bibbly, boo. 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 Looks pretty good. Why?
I don't know if you want it or not.
Sure, why not? We'll try it in the next Michigan. The first we need to change the paint scheme to be the correct one.
Probably also want to fix it.
What do you mean? It's perfect the way it is, Bob.
Armor.
Like Kib.
Actually, it's got good armor.
There, look. Oops, I improved it. It is now green.
I could put an LRM-10 instead of the SRM or SRM-6.
How would you tell me this, Bob? Are you implying
This
the
is a
SRM6
thing you
isn't
can
good
do.
enough? Yeah.
I'm implying you probably
much.
won't use the SRM much. Oh look, it's an Atlas. Is it a good variant? Ah, it's actually a decent variant.
Archer's gonna jump on that, you know that, right?
It's fine.
So,
I don't have money to buy an Atlas anyway.
jump jets and toss. This thing's cooling capacity makes me want to commit suicide a little. It's fine. What wrong, bib?
Now, you can technically slap a long tom on the Highlander as well.
Good. I've never tried the Goss though, so we'll try it.
I mean, you never tried the Gauss.
I don't think I have. Have I?
Pretty sure I saw you use the Night Star.
Oh yeah, dude. That's it. Long time it is. Let's see how
Yeah,
much shit
good
we have
luck.
to throw out. We need better long time, bib.
The ones that found.
The LRM-10 is expendable, I've decided. That didn't help much. The heat sinks are also expendable, I've decided.
There's tier 2 thumpers here.
Hold on, Bibbos.
He doesn't sound too impressed.
Not really.
Strip all the armor off. There we go. Now you have tonnage to work with, Bosch. Beep. Bib. You must be a good bib. Long Tomo ammo. Pretty based. That is about 20 rounds. Now that doesn't make me happy. I want 20. 20. 30 maybe. Maybe 25. Max the armor back out again. Okay, we took a bit of a hit to the armor, but it's workable. You know what I mean? Bib?
Sure.
Bib's not buying it.
I'll hop there to see what we can find. The Victor here. And one of them slightly derpy stalkers.
Slightly derpy, you say?
Mm-hmm. Ah well, we do desperately need money, so friends. We will be friends.
Why, Bib?
Why what?
Why would you dare be friends with people, Bib?
Ketchup not want the king crab now?
You mean hands? What about the king crab?
Look at it.
Do you not
careful.
want it?
Look at it. Look at it. Behold.
Do I care to mess around with long toms? Probably
should.
not.
Try him.
Ketchup?
What are you doing, Ketchup?
Changing some things.
Changing? We're waiting to go on the mission. Don't change. Cancel.
Fine, I'll keep your retarded loadout.
That loadout's actually fucking good. Honestly, the long tom is all you fucking need. Get good. If you have troubles with that, then you have troubles aiming.
No, it was the heat.
The heat's fine.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Long tom is about just being good.
Link up with them and hold off the enemy.
Long tom is just the long PP.
Oof.
Be sure not to overextend yourself, Commander. Eventually, you will need to fall back to the evac point.
Heat level critical.
Heat level critical. Just the way I like it, Bob.
You're wasting ammo.
A little bit.
New target. Centurion. Target acquired.
Target acquired.
New target. Urban map. Target identified.
Oh, hi, little friend. Why are you sad, little friend?
Enemy destroyed. Stay sharp, MechWarriors. Ally command reports.
I knew the
We did
weapons
it.
were fucked.
To hit your location at any moment.
Survived the mission.
Earn our pay.
There we go.
Heat level critical.
Where are we going?
Practicing.
New target. Panther.
Aha.
Charger. Target acquired. Shutting down. Critical.
Good, babe.
Shutting down.
It's the way we like it. Toasty.
Oh my god, the fucking control.
You, stop twitching.
Target destroyed. Target
Oh.
destroyed.
Second I line up a shot in the charger's cockpit. Vito's like, poof, poof, poof. Everything goes yellow and black. It's like,
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
they really need to tone that down.
Get ready for some company.
They do.
So
Or Modern needs
excessive.
to tweak it.
Take that tank apart.
You get shot in the leg and your cockpit sparks. It's like, why? Why would that happen? Why would my cockpit be sparking? On the outside of all things, too.
Target engaged.
Leftovers. Joystick support for this game sucks, though.
Target identified.
I looked it up and people were like, no, it's bad. And I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, come on, that should have gone over the hill.
Oh,
Target destroyed.
that's what I'm talking about, Bob.
Target
Is it?
Slash target.
warning. New target. Thunderbolt.
Yeah, Thunderbolt, what the else over here?
Heat level critical. Shutting down.
I do love the two long toms, though. Fucking one shot from me, another shot from fucking Haynes. Like, boom. Boom.
Poof, poof.
Isn't it punchy, though?
The beehive here, Commander.
Sure.
It hits.
Hostiles inbound.
What do you think, Haynes? Now that you used it.
I think it hits hard, sure.
It hits insanely well. We killed fucking assaults and heavies like fucking quick.
New target. Commando.
Hostiles on radar.
That is one durable motherfucker. It actually takes a while for the damage to register, I've noticed sometimes. I'm not sure if that's from leg or if that's from the modded weapon.
No idea.
Scouts are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Warning. Target destroyed.
3 more to go.
Looks like 3 mechs over here. Oh, hi, Stalker.
Oh, Stoker, you say? What kind? Ah,
3F.
one of those.
New target.
One of the derpier ones.
Target acquired.
I'm kind of not really sure if you want to get into close quarters or not. But probably not.
Being torn apart. Damage critical.
Target destroyed.
Well, if you didn't stand in front of everything, you wouldn't be torn apart, you fucking muppet AI.
Shutting down.
Yeah, I don't understand how that works. Ah. Taking damage.
Shutting down. Heat level critical. Target acquired.
Oh, that went my arm and my torso. Well, that's a good PPC gone.
Shutting down.
continuing to converge
I
all
missed,
locations.
but his like little arms
Save
blew
velocity,
up. And it's...
Commander.
Oh my god, it's so absurd. His arms blew off and he just flips around like... The shockwave is beautiful with that gun. Like, it's got such a massive splash. If only there was more art to, or animation stuff to help visualize the blast radius, but it's fucking massive.
New target. Black Knight.
Welcome back, Commander. Stand by for extraction.
The Mithrin betrayed us a while back. Damn.
He does that.
The Mithrin cut down. He's like, I'm scared of Kib.
Oh, that was barely worth doing.
Said barely, Bib.
Yeah.
He lost an arm.
See what kind of... That's 3 double heatsinks gone. That's good.
Oh yeah, the Raven was invented a little while ago.
And a tier 4 PPC gone. Which I'll have to replace with what? Tier 3. It's not too bad.
The Majesty of Canopus.
They're sad people. Well, if only we had like 21 million. It's a
If
hero
only.
awesome.
Hmm.
It's not too bad, but it's got extra light engines. It's something. He's gonna slap more stuff on it. Now, that'll be it for now, Cal.
You ready to end it, Bibbos?
I'm going way over time, Cal.
Bibbos is tired.
May have.
Bibbos is dead.
Now we have a Highlander. Maybe Disco will stop whining.
Disco will be happy. We got an Atlas. That little blondie in there.
Don't have an
Disco
Atlas.
likes the Highlanders.
Oh damn. Well, we got a bunch of heavier things though.
We've got like 5.
That was the intro.
vessels.
That was not the outro. There you go.
Okay, no, I guess with this mod. Yeah. Long time, okay.
But that will conclude today's stream chat. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is who's the
Psyops.
hero? You want to do psyops, bub?
You want to do psyops?
Bubbles, you don't though. Don't lie to me.
No, I don't, but you want to.
Just don't lie to me, Bubbles. Bubbles.
I'm not lying. I don't want to.
The good bub. Good. You understand that you are a little bub. Now, chat, we will bid you all a good night, and we will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.
No.
Oh, God damn it. I was trying to give us $5 right before I was going to bed. Just go sleep's a good night. Technically, I'm not going to bed for a bit. I've got a little bit of time left.
A
But
little bit, he says.
Thank you for the donation. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye, me.
Whatever.
There we go.